Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top side. Got the damn top drop. Two color flip flop and the red lollipop. Sounds in the parking lot. I still got my Glock cock. New money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This here. Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch.
What up? We're gonna listen to that in a second. I'm gonna listen to it on my other computer. Hold on one second. Let me get the other screen up. T2. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, never mind. The webcast is no longer available still. That's bullshit. $30 core retail. Ooh, MVIS on this list. Interesting. Ooh, AI just triggered a short squeeze. Interesting. It's probably gonna form a cup handle. before it does anything. I don't like that. There's like no data at all. What up, John? I currently got out of my Mullen position in order to get into an NVOS position. That was the other day. Not saying I won't get back into Mullen. I'm just saying I move money over to NVOS. Not yet. I have patience. I have patience and confidence, though. What up, Hatter? I don't like how Hudson Bay's in it, though. Let me have a look. So that's where I got in. No. Sorry. That's not where I got in. I got in. Is that where I got in? Maybe that is where I got in. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Peep this 4 hour, though. That's NVOS. Here's a daily. All the AMAs are in line on the daily. Here's a shorter time frame. I'm just hoping that that's not a double top, which I don't think it is, but we'll see. Moo and Weeble, sons of bitches already started their shit. Why? What do they do? Double bottom right there on a 15-minute? Or on a 30-minute, excuse me. So on a 1 hour, we did get a death cross, though, unfortunately. And then on a 15-minute, it looks like we are trying back towards the 200. All right, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. I'm not really too sketched out about it. TRKA at 200. You know what? I actually might make a new Stix video real quick. Ooh, oh, hello. That was the last, yeah, that was the last candle of the day. Interesting. I'm in it at like $3 even almost. So I'm currently down on my Stix position. $3.5 million volume on TRKA so far. I can't ignore that. You're right. Bear with me a second. Let's see. This isn't a short place, so I don't expect to see short interest. Oh wow, 92% interest or utilization. That's kind of uncommon. Usually, this is much low, like much lower. It's not usually short at all, so I wasn't expecting to see a short number. But like usually, utilization's kind of low on it. This is new as of yesterday, I think. I don't remember seeing these people up here yesterday when I looked at their holders. And that's a big chunk that they own too. Heads up on Stix, guys. Wow, here we go. TRKA borrow fee. There are 950,000 shares available at 27.80. Okay. Can you, Hatter, is there a way that you could look at Stix for me real quick? STIX? Please. $10,000 shares available at 93%. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. AI borrow fee 400,000 available at 11%. Thank you. I mean, this all helps with business scaling, in my opinion. Oh, I love Square. Well, Block, whatever the fuck it is. I'm a big fan of Block. I have them in my long term portfolio, and that I just haven't even touched. I mean, I bought it like way back in here. Now it was a part of my long-term portfolio. Okay, so I bought block like down in here somewhere. Like I'm like around $60, maybe 59 and change, maybe 60, like low like, well, 60 30 or something like that. I'm in that area, so like I got back in like in here somewhere, and it's just something that I'm gonna hold for a long time. So I'm not really too concerned. Like I'm just chilling. I'm either high 59s or low 60s. I forget, but yeah, just chilling there for me. I might have to buy more Stix if Stix keeps dropping. That might have to be like a thing that I get myself into. TRKA to 200. Ooh, Excel is down another 5% after hours after getting beat down yesterday. Ouch. Not that I'm in it, but ouch. Yeah. Ooh, Coinbase sub 60. Interesting. Carvana. Holding on to 1144. Excel pulling an HLBZ. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Snapchat's daily. Wait till I show you guys Snapchat's daily. Hold on. Fucking gaps everywhere in this thing. The gap right here. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm gonna draw it. Wait, do I have them drawn on here? No, I guess I didn't draw them on Trading View. Okay, hold on. Let me draw gaps on Snapchat. Oh, there's another gap here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I know for a fact that there's one more gap here. I just don't know where the fuck it is. I mean, that's like a minuscule gap. That doesn't even count. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about this one. Hold on. Lots of gaps. So that's what, 3 gaps on Snapchat? TRKA coming back up towards view up. Gap, gap, gap. Right, and then there's even a higher gap too. Yep, gap. But yeah, Snap has a very, very interesting history with gaps to the upside. %5 short, 1% utilization, but keep in mind that I believe it's like 15% is owned by China. Yeah, Tencent owns 15.17. Bitcoin on a potential double bottom? Maybe. What do we have? Ooh, PGY, nice run into close there, huh? Interesting. GFAI, light volume. Ran way up right after hours yesterday, just to come down. Okay. Vaxart, what a day yesterday. That, like, yesterday's performance by NVAX was, or by Vaxart was pretty fucking incredible. You know, what does their data say? VXRT, I think, right? Yeah. Ortex is showing me 185 mil cap. Look at that yesterday. Watch out that that candle doesn't run into resistance right here. At this bullshit right here. Just saying. Ooh, it's showing 14% short on 100% utilization still. But keep in mind that that's T+2 information, so yesterday's data won't like attribute to that. Nice old cup on TRK. Gold cross on GWH at 90 cents. I wanted to get out of that penny algo area, though. It's the only thing that scares me now. I wanted to get it above $1, and I was hoping that it would stay there, but obviously I was definitely mistaken. Let me turn off my alarms real quick, or else they're going to be blasting.
IMF says Germany should consider adjusting debt break rule to better align with EU fiscal rules. German economic growth is expected to be muted in the near term and GDP growth at around 0 in 2023. Germany's top priority should be to support disinflation with tightening of fiscal policy. Germany, and IMF says that Germany's headline inflation falling from 7.6% in April
That should be loud enough.
4.5% at the year end. So that's what they predict for Germany's headline inflation. It will say that Germany's headline inflation is falling steadily, and core inflation is expected to be stickier. So the comments there from the IMF.
Oh, Bitcoin China. Let's see if I could even finish my drawing. I ignored that candle right there just because it engulfed right back down anyway. The Yang ticker's up 3. Nice.
UK PM Sunak spokesperson Blaine says Brexit has not failed.
I feel like since there's a yang, there should be a ying. Right? No. That's got my yin yang all out of fucking whack. If there's a yang, there should totally be a yin. That's all I'm saying. You guys might disagree with me, but I'm right. The stuff on the bottom of the No. You know what I'm talking about. Yin yang. That's right. Okay. No. I can't do a yin yang twins. Okay. But no. Yes, there should totally be a yin if there's a yang. Just saying. Tell me that wouldn't be like a lot cooler. There's no way that you disagree. AQSC, another banging day, 9.14 up. Bitcoin trying right there. TIVC got a fucking hit last night, huh? See, the only thing that's stopping me from investing in them is I thought that their market cap was fucking huge. No, it's not. It's fucking tiny. Hold on a second. TRKA is trying up, but we gotta look at TIVC a little bit harder. 9% short on 56 point whatever utilization, but the float on this is so, or the cap on this is so small that that could fill up so quick. One problem. The only big fish, technically speaking, is UBS in this. Goldman Sachs has a really, really small holding, but like the only big fish is UBS. Oh, yin. Okay. Okay. All right. I knew. I knew that they had a bull. Oh, look at TRKA. I knew that they had a bull. I just didn't know what the fuck it was. I thought it was. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. I thought I was like losing my mind there for a second. Like I totally thought. Oh yeah, no, I already did. As soon as you gave me gave me yin, that got added immediately. I've been forgetting to add yang. I don't know why, but I will admit that I do get the two mixed up on occasion. I don't know which one's my yin and which one's my yang. You know what I'm saying? No, but really, thank you. I knew that I knew that the bull was there. I just forgot the name of it. Let's see. Give me a stretch. Go ahead. Yeah, breakout right out of the fucking pennant. It came down for a double bottom. Right to the pennant. Let's go. Come on. Up, up, up. Yep. When news drops on China, those are the first things I look at. You were no, yeah. I was always looking at yang. I used to look at yin, but then I forgot what yin. I forgot the name of yin. Like a dumbass, and I just I've been preoccupied. Just a little preoccupied. TIVC. Oh, okay, never mind. I already have it up. Alright, so it's not really that short. Let's look at. I hate looking at analysts, but let's look at analysts. Not applicable, so they don't even have shit on the company. Alright, let's see. Quarterly. They're not earning much cash, especially like with current inflation. They're just not making that much cash. Their EBITDA margin percentage is not pretty. I don't know. I probably want to hit this on momentum. That's about it. But I mean, like, look at the low that it's currently at. It's at 14 cents. Look at the 52-week low. I just wonder if they're gonna try to push it. I wonder if they're gonna try to push it to what's it called? I wonder if they're gonna try to push it below 10 cents and try to get it to violate the 10-cent rule because it's on the Nasdaq, or something that is worthwhile to keep a note on. Crude, little gap down, gold up. How's dollar strength? I know I just had DXY up, but how's dollar strength? Yeah. A little bit choppy into the upside. Okay. How did steel do yesterday? Steel slightly up yesterday. How did VIX finish yesterday? Let me see. Don't like that necessarily either. Okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, remember Stig announced a huge, what's it called? A huge reverse split. Yesterday this was trading at like what, 68 cents? Yeah, I know, but well, just give me the ratio. It must have been 1 to 10, right? Does anybody know off the top of their head what Stig's reverse split was yesterday? I think it was 1 to 10. Or maybe it was like 1 to 25. No, 1 for 10. Oh, that's yeah. Alright, so that means that this is going to be... Well, okay, wait. That actually being divided by 10 is so much easier. So that means that this float is only going to be $4 million. Or 4 million shares. It basically we just have to slide a decimal point over to 4.29. And then whatever it goes down today. Yeah, I'm gonna, but at the same time, if Bitcoin all of a sudden double bottoms like right here and carries, then I miss my STIG entry. You know what I mean? So I just want to see how STIG reacts out of the gate. I might do a video on STIG just because I need to, what's it called? I need to do more videos. I mean, it's on potential support resistance now. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for support areas, and this might prove to be important later. TRKA has been more bullish on red days. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. There might be a descending channel right there. A bull channel. If I were to draw it. If not, it'd be damn close. Fuck. Alright, now I have to draw it. Just because of the way that looks. Would you look at that? That's funny. That almost might be worth a GAN fan. I think it is, actually. Hold on. That's worth a GAN fan. I have to be really, really precise if I draw this, though. See how it covers all the key areas? I love GAN fans. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? We're definitely doing a video. I'm sorry. It's something we got to do. Uh, it might come down even more, though, too, like you said. It's just going to be being prepared for it. You know what I mean? Server error. What are you doing? No. Not a server error. Fuck that. Let's dig. Thank you. Shorts have it right now. Oh, yeah. I agree. Definitely not disagreeing with you. That data is going to be wrong, though, because of the T+2. some D's on that bitch. Let's see. They have Vanguard, but BlackRock, Renaissance, okay. I should pull up their website too, shouldn't I? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. What up, devil?
So according to Sky News, 2 of HSBC's top executives and one of the independent directors of its UK bank will join the board of SVB UK.
I gotta shut him off real quick while I do a video. What are we expecting from it? Well, they just did a reverse split this morning, so that's something to keep in mind. Your buddy could not transfer. Yeah, there was a problem with Robinhood last night. Hold on 1 second. Look at that buy right there. He bought $1 million worth. Okay, so that now I gotta have another screen for that. Hold on. Yeah, Robinhood is about to have a train ran on it, in my opinion. Like, I hate to be so crude, but I think that like Robinhood is literally about to get ran through. Insiders. Alright. Video time. No, like I'm talking about like margin calls and stuff of that nature. Give me 1 second though. Yo. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. We are going to talk about SDIG, who just did a reverse split this morning. They did a 10-to-1 reverse. They started off at 650. They are down currently in pre-market 12%. Now this data on Ortex is going to be wrong because of T+2. However, I got to give you something, right? So the cap should theoretically be the same. I mean, depending on the fluctuation here. However, because it was a 1 to 10 reverse split, just move a decimal point. The free float is now going to be 4.29 in theory. Again, could be wrong. And then the outstanding, if we just slide a decimal, it should be about 5.3. Here are the holders. As you can see, Bill Spence here added 3.27 million on April 28th. I find that intriguing. Vanguard's in this. BlackRock and Renaissance have a small stake. Nothing like out of hand. But here are the holders. Here's a short. It's only 5.64% short on 72.3% utilization. It's not showing me the average cost to borrow just yet. However, because of the low float, the low cap, the short data could, like, spice right up. insiders, on the 20th of April, the CEO spent $1 million on his own stock. And that's knowing that he was going to do a reverse split. So, like, just think about that. You know? Here's their website. I mean, you could go through their website. It's strongholddigitalmining.com. But this is something that I think is important, okay? So, I actually live in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of coal banks and coal, like, just old coal refuse, right? They actually use that to power their crypto mining. So they're using, our old junk in order to go ahead and create, or in order to mine Bitcoin, which I find pretty intriguing. They're cleaning the environment. Now I just drew a GAN fan on this. I did just draw this. I want to show you guys the GAN fan because a lot of you guys don't know what it is. So I did it on a 30-minute. So you essentially go ahead, you get the very, very, very top, right? And then you stretch it to a relative, like the most, I guess, like relevant high, which I believed was this figure right here, right? So that's my 0 basis. And then as you could see as we go down, like look at this. This is almost like a bull channel, right? It's off of a bull channel, but it's almost, it's close. Like look at the GAN fan levels. Bang and bang right around it. You see what I'm saying? GAN fan levels, as we saw in TRKA yesterday, could prove very, very important. So, yeah, I think that a lot of people need to learn what GAN fans are. Now, this is the 30-minute on SDIG. As I mentioned, they did just do the that 1 to 10. Here's a 5-minute. However, because this is a crypto miner, this is going to rely heavily on Bitcoin as usual. Bitcoin is currently at just over $27,000. Do what you will with said information. I think that this may come down a little bit simply because of how stocks have been acting post reverse split, but I don't know how far it's gonna fall before it becomes a play. It's just that now with the current price tag, and if we move this decimal over, it's now going to become a micro float as well. So not only is it going to be a small cap, but then it's going to be a micro float. I don't know, just food for thought. I'm live, guys. Come hang out. Catch you here. All right. Maybe a good day for puts on hood. It might be an excellent day for puts on hood. Guys, give me 1 sec. I gotta upload that real quick. Super quick. I know, it's a pain in the ass, but I do like the idea of puts on hood after yesterday's bullshit. Good morning, John. How are you, buddy? No, that was awesome. I didn't know how to set a GAN fan. Oh, really? Oh, cool. All right. Well, now I feel like I did something worthwhile. RS 1 to 10. Alright, it was actually 10 to 1, but 10 to 1. Strong hold. I just spelled stronghold wrong, my god. BTC minor. GAN. And okay. STIG. Bitcoin. 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 Oh, minor. Minor. So, guys, sorry. Just give me a second. This part's annoying as balls. Okay. I think GNS delayed, so TRKA could run. Me too. And that makes me feel so confident about the play that I did. Where the fuck did I put STIG? I know I had an STIG thing. Is it on my other computer? Fuck, it's not. It must be on my other computer. Give me 1 second. I have to download an STIG picture. This works. Crypto. We're gonna go Donkey Kong? I hope so. I'm with you on it. Yeah, da 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 da. Bear with me, guys. I know this part sucks. But if I don't do it, then they just, like, they don't get the same amount of views. Oh wait, actually no wait. I want to do that AI video. I want to do. GNS had 73% off exchange yesterday. Alright, good. Hopefully TRKA could run. I could get out of TRKA and then I could GNS. Or I could DCA GNS. That's ideally what I'd like to do. But I don't intend on leaving what's it called? I don't intend on leaving TRKA anytime soon. I will let you guys know when I'm getting out. Sub for fam vibes and bangers. Hey yo. Okay. Done. Algo's already trying to pull back to 1348. Yeah. Bear with me. And then if I wanna, how the fuck do I? Yeah, share. Okay. Copy link to tweet, and then I'm gonna go ahead over here, and hopefully you guys help me out a little bit. Wow, look at. I have some serious haters. I'm gonna show you guys in a second, but I have some serious haters. Alright, it'd be dope as hell if you guys could go ahead and if you guys could, like, you know, do what I need you guys to do on this video. Retweet, like, all that happy shit. Might as well be my own 10th like. Why isn't this working? What the fuck? There we go. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire. Retweet, like, all that cool shit. And go to the video like that. That would be big for me. But no, seriously, like, look at this. I posted this video yesterday, and keep in mind, C3AI went off. Right? Look at this shit. Ready? Look at that. I had six people come and dislike my video. I had 6 people come and dislike this video. And they both went up. And they both did pretty well. And my videos were like, I think that they were accurate. I mean, go watch them for yourself. But it's just really weird how people come around and just, like, mob on my shit. Could all be the one guy? No, I think it is. But it's just fucking creepy, bro. Like, you have 6 accounts that you're gonna log into every day and dislike my fucking videos. Like, I don't know. That it people are just odd. People are just odd. That's the best I could give it. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's creepy, is what it is. It's creepy as fuck. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Money, motherfucker. DXY up. Lame. Well, yeah. Hatter. In theory, and again, completely in theory, TRKA has no ceiling right now. There is no ceiling on how high this could go. That's my understanding by the filing that I read yesterday. Like, there is no roof. Like, all right, so let's actually go read the filing, because fuck it. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to talk about the filing and then not explain it. So, let's go to SEC Edgar. Alright. Hold on. And I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually going to record this too. Because I know people are going to be... Oh, whoa. There's an 8K out. Hold on a second. Wait, this is new. This is new to me too. Hold on. Okay, never mind. This is just their 8K. That's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, that's just that's their earnings. Not to be alarmed. Okay. So okay. So this is the registration, the S3. Okay. And then when you get SEC Edgar up for the or actually I could just go to the other tab. And then we need, is it this one right after? Yeah. The transition report. Shorties will repeat. Oh yeah, no, but these are actually good filings, Hatter. These are good good ones. Okay, all right, and then this is the one from yesterday that I found very important. Okay. Good or bad, they can generate a sell to some trade. Oh, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just scanning this super quick, guys. Where the fuck? No, that's not what I want. Okay. Oh, wait, is this what I want? That's exactly what I want. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. There are a lot of questions in regards to TRKA, so I want to go ahead and I want to clear things up to the best of my knowledge. Okay? Now, this filing right here was the one dated on May 12th. Okay? You're wondering probably why they're adding 10.5 million shares. Well, they settled with the Series E preferred shareholders and most likely cause them some harm. So basically, it seems like they're just settling, from what I could read and what I'm understanding. It seems like they're settling with the Series E shareholders, and essentially just adding that. Now, keep in mind this is subject to completion, so this is not yet done yet. So I just want to go ahead and I do want to touch on that. All right. On to the next one. This is probably actually much more important. So we just got this filing yesterday. Okay. As of this date, the company has received a number of bids for the sale or refinancing of the company and is in process of evaluating those bids and is in the process of selecting a winning bidder. So, with that being said, we got our filings done in time, and now we have multiple offers, most likely one from GNS as well. But we have multiple offers, and I can't seem to go ahead and I can't seem to wrap my head around the shorts thesis. I mean, let's just go ahead and let's do this for a second. Let's do 15. I mean, here's a 15-minute chart. I mean, it looks like it's forming a cup right there on the 15 above the 48. I mean, we could do this on several different time frames. I mean, look, here's a 4-hour. A 4-hour is even more damning almost. I mean, it's coming up and forming a cup well above the 200. I mean, can we come down and slap that? Absolutely. I mean, anything could happen, but I mean, it looks like it found a potential bottom. Now we're starting to rise off. I find that very interesting. The last time we ran, I mean, it was up until that offering at, what, 90 cents? I mean, it's currently trading at 26 cents. You guys do you. I'm live. I'm going to be covering TRKA all day. Come hang out, guys. Later. Again, now I have to go post that video. I'm sorry, guys. It's a pain in the ass. I know. Hold on, so my dad called me in the middle of me doing that just to make sure I was up. Yeah, I'm up. I was just making a video, so I couldn't obviously do anything. I love you. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna call him right after work. Later. Love you, bye. Yo, what up, Viv? How are we doing? That should be capitalized. TRKA. Clarity on recent You guys ever hear of an infinity squeeze before? Because that's what's set up on TRKA right now. Hexafile circular for special medium shareholders to approve arrangement with Tilray. Yeah, that's going to pass. Almost done. I promise. Auto sync. TRKA borrow fee 450,000 shares available with the fee of 27.8. Thank you very much, Hatter. TRKA and down 22.5 forward. If you guys could do me a solid here, share this as well. One second. I had to put caps on that. TRKA. My. You guys want to do me solid? You guys want to go ahead and you guys want to, what's called this for me? You guys want to retweet and like this for me? After this shit loads? Is my watch list seeing anything? Give me 1 second. I've been too busy making videos this morning. Fuck, come on, skip ads. Oh. There we go. Paste. Please retweet, please like, all that happy shit. Okay. Alright, let's get down to business. Okay. DXY way up. I'm seeing that. I don't like that. Whew. Okay. DXY down could certainly help us. Let's see. Megal off the highs. GFAI was pretty much 8% up all day since I got on. Wow, open went 6% yesterday again. No signs of slowing down right there, seems like. You know what? I wonder what that company AUD. I wonder how they're looking right now. They could be a nice scalp. This could be a really, really nice scalp play today. Just throwing that out there. AUD. Since last night, I have got more messages from 4 different hot Asian women asking me if I'm taking profits on TRKA. Yeah, that's funny. Mullen just got a lot of blocks at 127. Oh, it's 8 o'clock volatility. Hold on, let me get back to that for you guys. My bad. My bad. Oopsies. Oh, Alt-T. No. Ooh, SFT, 5% down. Interesting. Ion Q slightly down. Oh, wow. Weezer went down 15% almost last night. Wow. Okay. VRM, I'll take it. Okay. For those of you that are new here, I'm very heavy in VRM. And it hasn't been treating me well, to be quite honest. TRKA trying to pop? We'll see. Came up to a PM high. right there. GWH slightly up here after getting annihilated yesterday. Go ahead, TRKA. Bust it. Bust a move. Bust a move, baby. Get up there, you fucking whore. God, that would be so joyous today. Bust a move. Guys, I seriously do not think that there's a ceiling on TRKA right now. Like, with them not announcing, like, what the deals are and saying that there's multiple, like, there's no ceiling on TRKA. Like, think about it. Like, if you even try to attempt to put one in, like, how do you know that somebody isn't going to offer at a higher figure? You know what I mean? It's I don't know. They have them fucked. They have them fucked bad. Alright. It looks like this kind of slowed down for a second. Let me see. Alright. AUD, 11.3% short. But it's a micro cap. It's only 15 million on a cap. Oh, and it's on the NYSE. Does the NYSE have a 10-cent rule like the NASDAQ? I don't know if they do. Hold on, let's look. No. NYSE price requirement. The aggregate worldwide market-wide publicly held shares must be at least 100 mil. U.S. 60 mil in case of companies that have a parent or affiliate in the New York YSE. Good standing. Okay. All right. So, do they have a parent company? Lucky, I know you have to go to the bathroom. I'll you in 1 second, buddy. Fuck. No, they don't. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so they don't have they have a larger company that owns them, but they're not registered with the New York Stock Exchange from what I could see. Oh, wait, what's this? KYW and WIP's parent company, Odyssey. Okay, never mind. So Odyssey is a parent company. Okay. I mean, I'm just thinking on a possible, momentum play. Maybe. But, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta let him out. Alright, go ahead, buddy. It might be. It's Dig only 3,000 shares trade, yeah. Yeah, and look how much it's down on 3,000 shares. Isn't that crazy? Oh, are they going to show the Mullen data today? Today might be T+2 off the Mullen data. Hold on. No, they're still showing the old data, I think, right? Or no, wait, that's the new data, right? I think so. Because the other one was in the billions. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Is it short fix? Yeah, okay, okay, alright. So now it's on threshold. I'm gonna do this for Twitter. Hold on a second. Did I not just save that? Guys, I literally just saved that, right? The fuck? Maybe I didn't. Weird as fuck. Okay. Save. Save. Okay. Oh, I did save it. I'm so shot. Funny. Wrong button. Mullen's going for crossover right there, it looks like. Good morning, Doc. TRKA borrow fee now 650,000 available with a fee of 27.8. I don't like how that fee's not rising. BRDS. What is up, Peru? How are you, brother? Do you know anything about their warrants? Out of curiosity, Peru? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. My my intuition on TRKA kind of is paying off heavily. Oh, by the way, here's my handle on what's it called? On Twitter if anybody wants to follow me. It just add buzz margin call, no spaces. I'm not that educated. I just know basic, like, insider buy and sell. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you've been on the money, though. Let's be honest. Yeah, he bought 150,000 shares yesterday. And then a director bought 1.25 million. Yeah. So the CEO only got 150,000 shares, but a director got 1.25. Small, a teeny tiny correction to what you said. Yeah, I'm one of the lucky dog who 95% lucky. That's all. Okay. It is 11.42 short on 83% utilization at the moment. Am I bringing in any money or what? And they're bringing in Cat. They had a disappointing quarter one. A lot of people had a disappointing quarter one, though. Keep that in mind. EBITDA looks like it's about to go positive in quarter two. At least that's the expectation. I don't like the EBITDA margin percentage being this off, as you guys know. But, again, bad quarter. Bad quarter for a lot of people. TRKA, go ahead for a ride. Go ahead. I kind of feel like we should be watching dollar strength, to be quite honest. Oh, fucking dollar strength. Oh, boy. We want this down. Let me grab Lucky real quick. We want this down ASAP. That's a good boy. All right, Bella, your turn, baby. Go ahead. There's also an upside gap to fill on the daily chart. MQ. Okay, MQ. Let's take a peek. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it might pop. Alright, MQ, you're saying. MQ. Marquetta? What do they do exactly? Market cap is 2.5 bill. They just missed on earnings by 24%. If you look at recent MQ purchases, big money has piled in. Okay. Let me see what they do first, because, like, you know how I am about, like, you know, me liking a company. Engages in the creation of a digital payment technology. Alright, I like them already. The firm develops a modern card issuing platform, providing infrastructure and tools for building configurable payment cards. Provides its customers issuer, processor services, and also acts as a card program manager. The company was... I like it already. TRK... Guys, let me know if TRKA goes insane here. I just have to look at MQ real quick. Yo, what up, Jor? So, it looks like TRKA is about to go right here. Fuck. I do want to look at MQ in depth, though. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Lead the way. Alright, guys. Let me know if that goes... If that goes galactic. Okay, just let me know if that goes galactic, because I think it's about to, but I want to look at MQ real quick. Q for Doc. Oh, yep, gap starts at 527, and then you're looking at, it's a small gap. It's 527 to 568. $2.5 billion company. Who holds it? Let's see. Holders, BlackRock and Vanguard are in the top 5. Vanguard owns 8.6 and BlackRock owns 6.5. I definitely like that. Discover owns 3.3. Visa owns 2.3. Renaissance owns just under 2%, 1.82. Goldman Sachs is in it, which I kind of hate Goldman Sachs, but Charles Schwab is in it. They have a light position. Oh, teachers! You guys know I love teachers. All right. So teachers, insurance and annuity, they own 0.36%. Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, UBS. Even though these are small amounts, I mean, like, Swiss National Bank, Canada Pension Plan. Oh, I love it. Hold on. Walleye, JP Morgan, Oppenheimer, which, yeah. California State Retirements, or State Teachers Retirement. I like that. Citadel. New Jersey Division of Investment. I like that. Barclays. Wow, this has a lot of backing. State Street's in this. Credit Suisse. Jane Street. MetLife. Wow, holy fuck. This has a lot of people in it. Invesco. New York State Common Retirement Fund. The Rockefellers are in this. The Rockefellers don't like to lose, guys. Just throwing that out there. JP again. Florida State Board. All right, so Florida's invested. Arizona Retirement System. Royal Bank of Canada. Credit Suisse again. Shaking my head, asset management. No, I definitely like the. I really, really, really like the holders in that. First fib to break is 33 cents on TRKA. That should be an issue. Yeah, I found it searching the near low screener. It looked like a bargain. It's interesting. I even want to go to their website and check it out real quick. Holy, it's already 8:20. I swear to God, I got on an hour early, and I feel like I'm late. And they're improving annually pretty well on revenue. Let's check out quarterly. Quarterly, they're also rising. Love it. EBITDA margin percentage, not where I want it to be, but they are increasing on revenue. EPS got slightly worse from quarter 4 to quarter 1. That's interesting. And are insiders buying or no? No. Down to the 48 on TRKA. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Hello. Yo, excellent call out, Doc. Do we know what caused this? Or no? Is that a gap? Oh, yeah, that was the gap. The small gap. Let's draw it out real quick. That needs to be, what, green? Dotted. And then this needs to be red dotted. Red dotted, okay. It's a small gap right there. $2 just got a gold cross. I'm messaging Mafia real quick. I gotta. Yeah. Sorry. Marjorie Mafia. Yeah. Interesting. And they just missed by 24%. They missed by 24% and they're still doing what they're doing. On a 30-minute, it looks like it formed a cup right there. Might come down to handle off that. Let's draw a line right there. And then you're looking at like resistance down in here if it drops that. Let's see, 15-minute. Wow. And wow, look at it peel right there too. Hold on a second. Badoink, right up. Was there any news that set that off or no? 4 days ago, Citigroup upgraded them from $8 to $9. But that's really it. Huh. Interesting. My dog's at the door. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna draw this line first, though. Okay. I think that might be a really interesting look. Thank you very much for that. What's it called? Thank you very much for that shout out, bro. TRKA is up almost 40% here. We need to get over this GAN fan level on TRKA. How is an OTC stock trading in after hours? How? I don't understand. That's not supposed to happen. SISO up 3% after having a green day. Bitcoin's hard down. Hopefully that engulfs. I'll pull it up in a minute. T2 only moved 3% on their earnings. On their earnings call. I did not have a chance to listen to their earnings call because I was like 10 minutes late, and they wouldn't let me in. They also wouldn't let me they wouldn't let me re-listen to it this morning, which I thought was really, really odd. Bitcoin starting to engulf. Nice. GFAI is up 7. Yeah, I like volume. Alright, let me just grab my dog real quick. Go girl. Come here, baby. Let's go, girl. Just calling what I see for others to look at it. Extra eyes always help. Yo, for real. That's the whole point of this channel, is literally just sharing publicly accessible information and everybody giving their opinion on it. Like that's it. Short, sweet, to the point. Oh, and we're seeing target prices to the downside, which you guys know I like. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I should totally be watching Dixie. TRKA is currently up 36%. Yo, what up, Dev? What is good? Oof. Yo, peep this daily. I'm sorry. Like, that looks like it's about to go postal, in my opinion. Morning, wake and bake and watching me. I wish that I was able to participate in the first part. GNS up a tad, 3.7%. Okay. They have a really important video coming out on my birthday, which is May 19th. They also had that really important vote on May 16th. Mullen might do something interesting today too. I don't have a position at the moment. I'm in NVOS, but I just showed you guys the daily, and I can't get off NVOS. And I'm not going to get off Stix either. Stix is low volume, though, all the time. Like low volume. So when they run, it's gonna be something special, I think, when they do go. So here's a daily on it. I called it out right here where this white line was. That's where the original call out was. So congratulations if you're in it, sub $1. Currently, we're in a support area. It looks like I'm gonna be buying it all the way down to 250 if it goes down there. It's currently at 289. RSI on the daily is at 32. And we're still looking for a MACD spin. The 4 hour underneath the MACD, RSI is 33. 2 hour, it looks like we're cutting the signal. RSI is at 32. 1 hour, cut the signal, RSI 33. Let's skip up to a 15-minute. RSI is 34, and we are just underneath the MACD. I don't know. I like Stix. That's me. All right, let's get this bitch off the screen. If I could figure it out how again. There we go. Hi, Trish. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna catch up to your guys' messages. I've just been very, very preoccupied doing DD. Boyle with the twist up. All right, let me read your guys' stuff now. Okay. Hold on. GNS shareholders approved spinoff of Entrepreneur Resorts Limited. Good. Knew that was gonna happen. More Mullen fluff. Okay. Brief. Mullen Automotive Inc. says first class 3 demonstration vehicle has been delivered to Randy Marion Automotive in North Carolina. Okay. Pump piece. Tesla options trader betting on stock rallying by end of next week as Musk announces France plans. Okay. GNS shareholders approved. Thank you. Why the nice move on TRKA? Because we got a filing, Devin, that was literally exactly what we needed. But I would expect nothing less from Jeffries. Good morning, Mike. Great morning, Mike. Great morning. We're about to get over this GAN fan level on TRKA finally. It looks like. But no, Devin, we got a filing on TRKA from Jeffries. And the filing was literally picture perfect. Like filings plural. Like we got the info, like the data we need. So that's yeah. Definitely a sign of good news. Why are my dogs whining? Let's see. There to about there. No, it's not. In my opinion, no, it's not. 1 second. Come on. We're not gonna do this all day though, guys. It's not happening. All right, go ahead. Man. I missed out on AMV ticker change yesterday morning. It was busy about 5. Yeah. I didn't have any cash, or else I would have been all over it. That was a nice move. It's what, NXU now? I think it's NXU. Hold on a second. Let's check. NXU. I think it's, well, maybe it wasn't really a lost opportunity, because right now in pre-market here, it's trading just above the lows. Well, I guess it's a decent amount above the lows. About 4 cents higher. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, on the plus side, it might run again. You got that going for you. Futures are weak flats. Dow futures are poised to open 0.25% down. S&P 0.16 down, and NASDAQ 0.05% down. That's my hope. Reset my sell orders. I just think the market makers always have these advantages. Well, they do. Good morning, Dana. How are you? I mean, yeah, it's no doubt that they have the advantage all the time. All the time, every time. It's at the 48 right now. Bitcoin trying back up. It'd be great to pop back in my drawing. Russell futures also down 0.46. Yeah. TRKA likes a down market. Yeah. I think why, like, how you're saying TRKA likes a down market, I think it's because they've been compiling shares while the market's down. Does that make sense? Like, that's the way I take it. MWG from Young Ma. Young Ma's been calling out rippers. Just saying. Young Ma always calls out rippers. It's already up a good chunk, but heads up. What do they do? It's a holdings company. Supplies, rents, and repairs heavy construction equipment. It supplies a wide variety of new and used heavy construction equipment. From Singapore, Australia, Pretty much like Dubai, Maldives. This could actually do something. What is the... oh, shit, there's no market cap on it. I don't like how there's no market cap, but... I mean, I definitely like the sector. Bitcoin up through VWAP. Let's see. It's probably going to form a cup on this shit right here at this resistance line above VWAP. Unless it slices through. Green in a sea of red, trader's flock. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like... We'll see. Delivers fiscal year 2022 revenue of 38.4 mil, up 15% year over year, driven by greater local demand. Thank you very much. DXY gap up now north of 200. All right, hopefully it gaps right back down. Looks like we're pushing VWAP right here on Bitcoin. We still got to get over that resistance mark though. All right, so that's a small cap micro float. And they just started trading. Oh, I like that actually. Oh fuck. You're gonna make me move money I don't want to move. Okay, so their cap is reading as 21.77. Only 23.5% of that is on float. Float is 7.26 mil. Fuck. 100% cost to borrow. It's only 4% short. About 44% utilization. See who the holders are. Watch them all be Asian. Oh, wow. Okay, so MWE Investments Limited owns 76% of the company by themselves. I don't like this. Why are they not reporting anything? Why are they not reporting anything? MWG stock deficiencies. Let's see. MWG stock deficient. Nope. Doesn't look like it to me. Heads up on MWG. She could be gone. TRKA trying to pop my my pennant. Oh baby. JP Morgan's Kolanovic sees stock sell off as US debt talks drag on. Yeah, I don't trust in big banks right now. I mean, they can't even get they can't even keep their own shit straight. So like, why would I listen to them? Like, I don't even mean to like sound like an asshole, but like with all these bank collapses, I feel like I could have been like a better asset to them than some of their people with degrees and everyone that we've been paying attention to. It just, yeah. I just don't trust the analysts. The analysts are going to lead us in the wrong direction. Because the analysts are going to want to get the better price tags for themselves. In theory, of course. Oh, man. I feel like I put out enough videos this morning. I like, you know. Now it's just time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. I don't think Vaxar is done just yet, to be honest. Yeah, me either. I think it's going to run today, too. Not financial advice. Bitcoin's looking for a handle off VWAP right now. The 200's also, or the 13's trying to cross 200 right now on Bitcoin as well. I gotta check my Twitter and stuff, guys. 1 second. My shit gets blown up. Holy fuck, 19 alerts? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, thank you. No, you the man. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to, multitask. Do that kind of stuff. TRKA is sitting just underneath the 48. Watch it try to double off this right here. Oh, it's trying for it. Let's see. Are we gonna get the Bitcoin push? If we get the Bitcoin push, we're gonna get the push across the board, I think. Let's see. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54, and it's on top of the MACD. It's already 850, Jesus. Um, SGE IPO confirmed hitting the market today. Is that Chinese one that you were talking about, Trish? Gold gap up. Interesting. If gold is gapping up, what's DXY doing? Is it plummeting? No. Again, guys, if you guys could like retweet those what's it called those videos I just did, and maybe like them on YouTube and stuff, it'd be fire for me. Totally help. Mullen's trying to get out of the Sonic R right now. Bitcoin came back down in between the 48 and the 200 to grab supply. No, that one got pushed back. Looks like this one is a U.S. company. Okay, so I'm a little bit less interested in it. Maybe that the reason why that one got pushed back is probably because of the other Chinese stocks that just got like hit with the failed audits. That's probably why it got pushed back. I can't imagine another reason why. Cup and handle set up here on Bitcoin. Big old. Or is that a double bottom? Nope. Pretty much it's cup and handle. Big old cup. This engulfed down here, so I'm just kind of ignoring that. Big old cup. Handle up to the VWAP. Handle up. Can we take out resistance? Ugh. Crushing. Crushing. Go ahead. Just bet a bottle kettle that. There's some D's on that bitch. Mullen trying up. Yes, bid spread. Yep. Alright, let's see if Mullen could carry. Mullen's at 129. I think Mullen goes on a rip today, but I'm not even in. Well, I have a Mullen, like really, really high average account over there. I traded my Mullen over here for NVOS. So we'll see how that goes. Bitcoin below the 48. Don't like that. Don't like that. Get back up. Higher lows here though on TRKA. It's in a bull. It's actually in a bearish trend. Might be. Hold on a second. No, never mind. That's fine. I just thought, for a second I thought that was gonna be in a channel. I thought it was gonna be a bear channel. Looks like it's popping out of it right now. This is a bull channel. Or at least damn near close. Bull channel, see? Parallel. Coming down. TRKA trying to bust up. I have to grab my dog from the door. Or else he's gonna fucking come right through it, apparently. 1 second. Come here, buddy. Be gentle. Be gentle, okay, buddy? Be gentle. Alright, let's see. MDGS. View Bix reports revenues of 20.9 mil in the first quarter of 2023. Was that were they expecting more or less than that? Like is that like a good surprise or a bad surprise? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Today's gonna be fun. I can feel it. I just hope we get continuation and we don't get shit on. If we get continuation, this market could explode. If we get a pullback, we're gonna have a lot of people that are disappointed, which could present plenty of buying opportunities. Bitcoin might have just caught itself. Let's see. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44 on top of the MACD. I traded my Mullen for TRKA. I mean, I don't blame you. I just didn't want to be too. I had like that portfolio that I'm referring to is so heavy in TRKA that I just couldn't allow myself to put even more into TRKA. So I put it onto Stix and NVOS. Stix is something that I've been wanting to get into, and it finally presented an opportunity. It's still at an opportunity level, I think. But NVOS also I was able to get into as well. And then I still have Mullen over here in this larger account, but I'm going to be way down on it. So I just wanted exposure elsewhere. You know what I mean? And if this goes great for my other position, I lose less money, but at the same time, I just wanted exposure elsewhere. That's all. Coming up at 9 o'clock here. Sorry, getting blown up here on Twitter now because I put out a few things. Alright, I close all. There. TRKA hard down. Watch that and go right back. We're waiting on Bitcoin right now. It is coming to a very crucial part of my drawing, and I wonder if it's gonna pop right now. RSI on Bitcoin's at 45. Engulfing on TRKA, or at least trying to. CNDT announced a 75 million share repurchase program. Oh, guys, I'm sorry about Mullen. I got to bring it down. Let me know if it busts. CNDT. Hello. Hello. You too, Trish. Did you take any of the trades before you go? Did you take any of the trades that you just mentioned or no? I'm just curious. Wow, yo, they just missed on earnings though, Trish, real bad. Oh, but you know what? They're doing a share repurchase program, so it really won't even matter. Engages in the provision of business process services with expertise in transaction incentive processing. Had buy orders in but didn't fill, looking for dip. Okay, just let me know. That way I'll cover, like, if I see it moving and you're listening, I'll yell shit out in case, you know, you want to pay attention. So just let me know if you do take a spot, because I know that you're working, and I'll do what I can. So they work in analytics and automation as well, which is something that I'm a huge fan of, which I just told you guys about. Of course, anything for you. Anything for OG Mafia fam. Wow, their market cap is 635, so it's not a low cap company either. And they're doing a 75 million share repurchase program. Are there data or is there data shot? CNDT. 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 Okay. On NASDAQ. Wow. Beat the fuck down. Anyone else notice that a lot of equities PM news about companies announcing recent foreign investors? Interesting. Look at this on the CFO just bought $100,000 worth of CNDT on the 5th of May. They've been buying it all the way the fuck down. The chief information officer, the CEO and president, the vice president, CFO bought another 100K right there. CFO bought 22,000 right there. CFO bought almost 50K right there, and then again another 100,000 right there. Interesting. It's not a short play. Who holds them? Vanguard owns 8%, 8.6. BlackRock owns 7.5%. So you guys already know I'm a fan. This Icon Capital owns 17.5% approximately. T Rowe is in it. They own about 3.5%. Dimensional owns just over 4%. About 420. State Street owns 2%. Charles Schwab 1.5%. Teachers. They own 0.72%. This is another one that's really heavily backed. Holy shit. This is like really heavily backed as well. CNDT. Okay. Let's look at their quarterly. And that's what I like to see. I like to see a green EBITDA margin percentage. I kind of like to play Trish. Bitcoin on its way up. What? Don't even worry about TRKA right here. It's about to engulf. Watch Bitcoin. If anything, I just want to do a little bit of like TA on the CNDT. Boyle's going. Nice. I'll pull Boyle up after I'm done doing this. Bitcoin trying up. I'm almost wondering if that's gonna come down and fill that little tiny gap, unless there's no gap on a 1 minute. Hold on a second. Oh, there's a gap, all right. Motherfuck, I knew it. Hold on a second. That doesn't mean that this can't run before it fills that later on. Just saying. TRKA right back up, like I said. TRKA, baby, let's go. Come on, up. Up, 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 up. Come on, give me a push, Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is at 49. Oh, yeah, you said boil. Can somebody have this on a chart? Like, out of the 30 people that are in here, can, like, somebody throw CNDT and MWG on a chart and let me know if, like, they start doing something heavy, please? Pack W's up again? Are you fucking serious? Jesus. RSI is 51, Alan. Don't give me that attitude. It's too early for that. Oh man, I love fucking with you. It's fun. Potential double bottom here on MWG. Bitcoin trying to get through the 200 and the 48. It looks like. No, sorry, just the 200, I believe. And then it has a Sonic R and the VWAP to get through as well. Let's see. Alan, what's up, my dude?
So, I had a thought last night, and my friend that's a car guy was going to kill me, so I thought I'd share it with you.
Oh boy. Okay, what's up?
So, there's this 1955 Mercedes and this I think it's like a 1950 something or like a 63 Ferrari 250 GT. I don't know. They're like really, really expensive cars.
Don't even tell me that you were about to rip the engine out of the fucking Ferrari and put it in the Mercedes.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
But check this
Okay.
out.
Okay.
So the Ferrari and the Mercedes are owned by a specific hedge fund.
Can you say which one or no?
No, but they might be in some trouble very soon. And I had just made the statement of how fun would it be
To buy their car from them?
to take those two cars, if I either get them in court or if I bought them at the auction when these people went to jail, and did a crash up derby and entered them with, these 19
Well, wait.
Fords and stuff.
Well, wait.
No, just listen.
Wait. Before you go on, can I have the Ferrari?
Well, listen. The Mercedes is a $149 million car, by the way.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well that could
And
pay
these
for your
cars
that could pay for your
cars were
fishing boat.
bought- I know, but these cars were bought as a investment, and they're actually there's like an investment fund around these two cars.
Yeah, so I'm actually like all right, so what I used to do prior to this was I sold classic
what?
cars. So what kind of Mercedes is it?
It's a
Wait, actually, you know what? Hold on one second. I'll price it out for you right now. Hold on a second. And
okay. Well, I'll tell you what kind of Mercedes it is.
yeah, hold on one second. Super quick, guys, before market opens. I don't want Google valuation, Hagerty valuation. Wow, this changed. Okay. I used to like to do it by year, but okay, I guess not. Okay, by make, and we're gonna go with a Mercedes. You said the Mercedes.
Yeah, give me just a second. I gotta find the year on it. Oh, there we go. It's a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR.
Wait. All right, 300 SLR.
Yes.
300.
1955.
Wait, 300 SL. Why the fuck am I not seeing? I see SL. I don't see SLR. Was it a special edition?
Yes.
It must have been. They don't
There's
even.
one of them.
Oh yeah. This won't even. Yeah, this won't even have that. What was the Ferrari? Real quick. Why I have this open, because it won't. If it's a one of one, Haggerty won't have it. But what's the?
Okay.
What's
so the Ferrari was the. Hang on just a second. So. A 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO.
Okay. Wait. All right. Hold on a second. Let me get to the F's first. Ferrari. And it was a what? A 250 what?
GTO.
Okay.
1962.
Okay. These I could get prices on.
Okay.
All right. So that's running on 300 horsepower on a 6 Weber carbs. Holy fuck. Okay. You're looking at in good condition 55.8 mil.
There you go.
And that's in good. Now is it in excellent condition or concourse?
Yes, it's like a 0 miles.
Then it's probably about $100 million car, easy. I'm not logged in on my other Chrome, so I don't have like the free view. But if it's a concourse edition and the good conditions are going for 55.8, then concourse is probably going for like 100 to like 125, something like that.
So this hedge fund bought these two cars and then used them as an investment. So people bought a certain percentage of them, like you would stocks, and they literally, as the value goes up, your stock goes up.
That's interesting. Okay.
So anyway, I wanted to take these two vehicles and take it out to, like, down south somewhere. Say like Georgia, where they have these really huge, awesome crash-up derbies. And I want to put these two cars in it.
Not
and then
those
send
two.
A postcard of the pictures of these two cars.
Not those
to the
two,
hedge
Alan.
fund manager. Huh?
Not those two.
Yes.
No, please don't. No, please.
No, that's what my friend was saying. He was like, "My God, you can't do this."
No, Alan, you can't ruin history like that. Don't do that.
Well, now the Mercedes. Now that I found out last night that it's a one of one, I understand.
Well, no, but
Ferrari, you could.
The Ferrari's worth fucking at least $60 million. What do you mean?
Well, the Ferrari's worth. Because they said the last time that same car had sold, and it was in like 2016, it sold for $48 million.
Yeah, and the car market went up, right? The car market went up, and also if it's in excellent condition still, right? The price tag is going to inflate on that. If it's sold, if they bought it for like 40 some mil, right? It's probably worth about at least 80 right now, at least. But just by like the length of time that you're talking, you know what I mean? And the condition that you're talking, it's got to be at least worth 80, like at least. So if you put that in a crash up derby, after you win your lawsuit, I'm gonna call you an idiot, even though I love you.
I know, but I thought it would be. Could you imagine if you're sitting in jail and you just got sued and you just lost everything, and the guy that sued you sent you a picture of your prized Ferrari?
Doc,
after he used it in the crash up derby.
Well, you know what? Doc actually just came up with a great idea. Okay. Here and I think that you should hear him out. Okay. So you know how what's it called? And now this is I'm also like throwing a little bit of my own spin on it. You know how like Lambo owners and Ferrari owners, like you actually have to own a used one before you could actually buy a new one?
Yeah.
So what if you went ahead and what if you bought that Ferrari, right? And then sold it and bought, a few different Ferraris, right? And then we had a crash up derby with the lesser valued Ferraris. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
And then we could create a business based on selling fucking Ferraris.
I hear you, but I don't want to make a business from it. I want to make the guy like lose his mind in his jail cell.
But we could do both, Alan.
I hear you.
Just please don't ruin history.
Well, I wouldn't. That's how you ruin history, is by killing the Mercedes.
No, you ruin history. If you fuck with that Ferrari, you're ruining history. I'm telling you that right now.
No, because there's more of them for sale. It's not the only one.
How many of them are for sale?
Well, I don't know.
What year?
Only one of one.
What year did you say it was?
It's a 62.
1962 Ferrari 250 GT. You said, or GTO?
Yeah, 250 GTO.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't do that, Alan.
So two of my friends have threatened to have me assassinated because they're car guys. They're like, dude, I'm sorry, I love you, but I would hit you with the truck. I'm like, it's already been done.
There were only 36 of them made, Alan. Don't do that, please.
See, there's more than one. That's my point.
No. There were 36 made. That doesn't mean that there's 36 left. Because half of them were fucking race cars.
Okay, fine. God, you guys win. I give up. Like, no one wants to hear my idea.
Because it's a bad idea. Listen, as your friend, I'll tell you when you have a bad idea. That's a fucking terrible idea.
I thought it was awesome. You know, the car guys would put... My buddy said, car collectors like Tim Allen and Jay Leno, they would have me killed.
Well, they wouldn't have you killed, but they would offer
No,
you.
he said they would actually get
No,
together and have
no,
me killed.
they would offer you amounts of money that you like. You'd have a really really hard time saying no to. I bet.
No, I get it. So I sent my buddy last night this article where these two classic older cars that were very rare were stolen, and the people that stole them put them in a crash up derby.
That's actually
And
funny.
nobody knew that it was a crash up derby. And the car community locally was so angry by it that they bought the racetrack and they tore it down and turned it into an apartment complex.
Well, do you know what happened like last year? There was a freighter. There's a freight like they come from coming overseas, right? There's just like a cargo ship, right? And apparently, I guess it hit rough water, and a bunch of fucking Bugattis and Ferraris and shit like that fucking fell into the Atlantic Ocean. Also, well, actually, no, that has to deal with Corvettes, so I just won't even get into that. But that did happen. There were Bugattis, Ferraris. There were like high-end Volkswagen models, and a bunch of other shit like that fell off into the water. I personally think it was insurance fraud, but that's just me.
Crazy.
I don't want to go ahead and defame anybody, but I think it was insurance fraud. Because who the fuck was buying who's buying like those types of vehicles in the middle of the fucking the P word? Oh yeah, and there were Porsches too. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Devil. See, I'm not the only one that remembers.
Okay.
No, but no, I'm just saying, like, it's just, I just figured I'd share that. Oh, the ship caught fire, then sunk. A lot of hypercar dealerships out there. Good morning, by the way, Jordan. Oh yeah, you already mentioned or said something in chat. IMPP regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum requirement. Got it. Thank you. 5 minutes till the bell, guys. 5 minutes. IMPP deletion could be a go now. Ooh, that's a scary thought. What are you up to today, Alan? Are you gonna co-host with me again?
I'm going to work. If I can get this other truck to start.
Yeah, I hear you trying to.
Well, it's got two motors.
Oh.
And it's having a hell of a time starting the one motor.
Wait. What kind of vehicle are you driving that has two motors?
I'm driving one of the sweepers again today.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about all right. So one of the engines obviously propels the vehicle. The other one propels the sweeper. Got it.
Yeah.
Whoo, baby. All right, 4 minutes. Line group. LGHT looks prime. Yeah, line group. You're right. But no, it's LGHL, not T. I do agree with you though.
Yeah, dude, this thing's gonna piss me off.
I gotta send some tweets out here before the market opens.
Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to drive this shitty truck.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. Because this thing literally will not start. Hey, she's alive.
off
Awesome.
radar. Sorry, I'm just throwing off the radar watch list up on like Twitter. Just because, why not? (1996) 911 Turbo or Porsche 993. It's my only dream car. I'm getting it this year. We're gonna be eating well this year, boys and girls. Yeah, this year is the year for the degens. Straight up. The degens are winning this one. Bitcoin 1348 going through the 200 right now, or at least trying to.
You know what? I'm gonna drag this fucking broom clear across the yard. My boss is gonna be like, "What the fuck?" when he comes in, and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I told you, fucking idiots, this thing wasn't working right. And y'all didn't want to listen."
It's game time, buddy. Let's focus.
I know.
Up.
I'm doing that.
Ugh. All right. Time to zone in. Let's do this shit. Guys, remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Please call shit out if you guys see it. I'm talking about news. I'm talking about crossovers. I'm talking about just charts that just look like they're going to jump out of their skin. Be cool, calm, collected. Make sure that you're breathing. And, yeah, just good luck to everyone. Let's kick some ass.
Make that money today.
That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, Alan, you're making way too much noise. I got to let you go, bro. Alan. Okay, all right, he muted himself. He's fine. I couldn't deal with that noise though for a second. Bitcoin's trying at 200, so. Let me get my shit up over here. Okay. MWG with the push. TRKA hard down. I'm not really worried about it though. I'm waiting on this to pop and I'm waiting for the market to open. We have market's about to open now. Let's get it, guys. Good luck to all. Line group. Watch, they're gonna try to beat the shit out of TRKA for a minute. And then I think it goes right up. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, hard down on Lion Group after that nice push. Let's see. Ooh, Bitcoin still trying to get that cross. We have the 13 over the 48 and the 24 over the 48. 13's coming up on the 200, and we are going towards VWAP. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Ooh, TIVC is down 30%. Ouch. Okay, we don't have too many things that are way up today. At least on the watch list. TRKA is trying to engulf Bitcoin right to the VWAP. Through VWAP. Hot knife through butter, baby. Come on. Up. Up, 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 up. Wow, Mullen got slapped down to 120. I'm seeing blocks at 120. Wait, what are you saying? Your WPR? WPR. Yeah, it's just on light volume though. Am I looking at the right one? No, that's the ASX. WPR. Mullen blocks at 122 now. AS. I don't know. Are you sure you're giving me the right ticker, bro? Are you talking about this one? I don't think you are. All right, SVRA. All right, SVRA. We engulfed right there on TRKA. On a super. See what we got. All right, yeah, so this SVRE is up, or SVRA, excuse me, is up 10%. Very nice. Go ahead, TRKA, just run it. Oh, wow, goev's up 9% already. Goev got a shot. Goev's vertical right now. Alright, you guys are yelling tickers. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. GDC, you want to see? Alright. GDC. Hard down. Okay. Don't be surprised if goev goes on one hell of a fucking, like, run. Just saying. It recently just got beat down. And they've had good data. I haven't looked at their data, like, today. But they like, as of recent, they've had good data. TRKA continuing up. Let's go. We need to get over this line right here. This is the key line. This is the top of the GAN fan. Oh, wow. GDC is up 54%. What the fuck? Do they do a reverse split or something? Or do they just blow out earnings? Hard down on TRKA. I'm not really worried, though, because Bitcoin's down. goev up. You know what? I have an idea. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry. I had to do something there. I just bought goev. Why not? I like the company. I like the company, and I think it's even though it's up as much as it is, I think it's still undervalued. So yeah. That's what I got myself into. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that not? Hold on. Hold on. This didn't process. What the fuck? The hell? My order. TRKA trying to bust still. Details. I should be in this. Why am I not in this?
Hey, my dude, I'm gonna let you go because you're not gonna be able to hear me, so I'll just go back listening.
All right, buddy. Later.
Hey, just know this was a fabulous idea before all you cargas screwed with me.
All right. Catch you later.
Later, bro.
Bye-bye. All right, so I am in goev. Okay. All is well. All is well. I was worried there for a second. Okay. goev. I am in. Hard down on TRKA. Hard down on Bitcoin, of course, as well. goev continuing. RSI is an 84 on goev right now. Hot, hot, hot. Let's see, what's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin coming down to a potential double bottom. GDC way up. Struggling here out of the gate, though. I kind of don't want to stare at something that I'm not in that's already up 50%, though, to be quite honest. Wow, GWH is getting murked. I actually really like them as a battery company. Boil up. Boil up nice. 6.5 volume. 5-minute candles on TRKA. Let's go. Yeah, TRKA I'm sure is getting a lot of fucking volume right now. Let's see. Wow, TRKA is already at 30 million in volume. Wow, okay, this is gonna get really, really, really insane today, guys. Strap up. Strap up. Alright, watch that come back right to that line. Oh, well, it's. I think it's gonna lead to FOMO. Who wants to place bets? Let's actually go ahead and let's do a poll real quick. I want to see what you guys think on a closing price for TRKA. Let's see with the poll. Look at goev. Go ahead, baby. Up, up, up. goev's up 20%. TRKA is trying back up. And last option, let's do. Asking the community. All right, guys, please just go ahead and answer that. If this is a true short squeeze, there's really no top that I could see on it. It's just going to come to demand. And if we're already at 31 million in volume, this could get out of hand very, very quickly. I think we need to wait to see what the overall market wants to do, though, before we see any kind of movement. Now, that's just coming down to a supply area. Not worried. GoEV up 21. GoEV's having a nice day. Already at 5.3 million volume. Boyle also up 6%. What do you guys want on this screen? Somebody shout it out. What do you guys want on this screen? Vaxart up 9? All right, we're going with Vaxart. Vaxart looking strong. Vaxart had one hell of a day yesterday, too. I told you guys to watch out for the continuation into today. Like ever since what's called the Asian and the Europe banks were closed on the same day, we've been green almost every day since. Like literally every single day since we've been green, almost, except for like one day, I think. Go EV, go ahead, babe. Oh, Bitcoin, testing the 2. Gonna be testing VWAP. In between the 200 and VWAP and the Sonic R on Bitcoin. Go EV. Trying to hold 70 cents. 71 cents, just off. Somebody remind me to call my grandfather for his birthday? Maybe? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll probably remember that. Let's see. Bitcoin, VWAP. We can't lose 25 cents on TRKA. No, we absolutely could. I don't think that I don't think everybody understands the gravity of the situation that was queued up by the filing last night. Like, do you guys understand how big of a filing that was? I would honestly, literally, like, I'm half tempted to go ahead and yank most of my portfolios and fucking buy TRKA. Like, even though I'd be averaging up, I'm half tempted to do it. And that's not financial advice, of course. Just watch. Just watch. Watch GoEV too. GoEV 2. Or GoEV is about to do it as well, it looks like. Bitcoin up off VWAP. Vaxart down a little bit. No big deal. She's still green on the day. Yeah, the whole thing, Devil, is that filing, to me, it erases literally every single concern that I have or had. Like that filing, I don't know. I feel like I feel like we have no ceiling right now. All it would take would be somebody with a very, very high net worth, you know what I mean, in order to go ahead and just drop a large investment. And we would see literally chaos. So, like, losing levels to the bottom side, I'm not even worried about. Oh, more to come? I think that there's... I don't even think that, like, we've even started yet. I think maybe, like, one person covered. Like, maybe one margin call went out on it. Or maybe even FOMO hit it. But now that that news article's out, it's a wrap. In my opinion. What the fuck do I know, though? Right? 200,000 shares returned so far since open on TRKA. 850,000 available with a fee of 29%. Thank you. About $200 worth of Exela. You crazy, crazy guy. I love you, though. Amazon's up 1.5. GWH is down 10%. Oh, don't say that about yourself. It's terrible. GoEV, come on, baby. Pop. Pop for daddy. Go ahead. We need Bitcoin. I literally hate saying that all day, every day, but, like, we legitimately need it. Oh, what are we doing? RSI on Bitcoin is at 54.8. And we're trying to get the crossovers right now. The 13 is on the 200 right now. All the other EMAs are in line. Vaxar, it looks like it's going for another leg here. At least trying to gear up for one. Down on goev. Down on TRKA. I think that that'll get engulfed as soon as Bitcoin starts to move, though. Oh, hard down, hard down. Let's see. Can we bounce? Interactive brokers, Mullen borrow fee, latest. 40,000 shares available with a fee of 180. Thank you very much for that, Hatter. See, Bitcoin down towards resistance and support. It's still just eating supply in this area that I have drawn out. Let's see. RSI on goev is a 51. It just looks like it has a twist on that MACD. This needs a twist on the MACD as well. RSI is a 60. I see some green on TRKA. Are we going to get a bounce on Bitcoin? Oh, guys, please like and sub, by the way. It's free. I want Google's money, not yours. I appreciate it. I stopped saying that as much, and I stopped getting as many subs. So, yeah. Wall still gaining like yesterday. Is Pac W doing it, too? Are the regional banks pushing? Okay, all right. Pac W down. Well, still green, but down. And then you said WAL. Up, but yeah, just up to 200. Oh, TRKA is about to get it. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Do it for the homies. Mike's is moving hard. All right, hold on a second. MICS. Yeah, there's a major gap though. Just don't forget about that gap. AMD over $100. Jeez. Watch goev go when TRKA goes right here at Bitcoin. 1 second. Bella's crying. Give me 1 second. You want to go outside maybe real quick? Alright, go. Go. Hurry up. Alright, my bad, fam. Whew. Alright. We good in the hood. We are good in the hood. Alan? Hey, buddy.
Hey, real quick, did you hear about Amazon, about their co-founder, what he did yesterday?
No, what did he do?
They're giving away like a couple of $1 billion in stock.
They're doing a share repurchase, or they're giving it away?
No, like it was listed on the news as he was giving it away. I saw it last night.
I mean, that's interesting because it was up 1.5% already today.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like, hey, you already own Amazon stock and it's going to, turn into a bunch more or however that's going to work. But you should Google it because it's really important for the market because if Amazon lifts, it can carry the whole market with it.
Oh, NextBridge Hydrocarbons Inc. acquires remaining working interest in Oro Grande project. Yep. So that news just dropped. Mullen Doomsday. I'm seeing Mullen blocks coming through at 118. As far as Mullen goes, I'm currently out of it. But because they've retained a lawyer, I might be looking for a re-entry. I just don't know how low. It depends on my current investments and obviously my capital when the time comes.
I mean, if it goes to a penny, I might rebuy it.
Well, there's other levels in there that I might be interested in as well.
Yeah.
But like it just depends on the charts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
TRKA hard down.
You should look up the Amazon news because it was very interesting how they were talking about.
The way that TRKA is moving right now, Alan, I can't Google shit. If anybody else could Google Amazon news about giving stock away, that would be fire, and I'd be greatly appreciative.
It was the co-founder, they said.
All right, the co-founder of Amazon giving Amazon stock away. If anybody could look into that, that'd be fire, and I'd appreciate it.
I'm driving, or I would look it up myself.
Yeah, I have 40 people watching me, or I'd do it myself. And there goes goev. I bought goev today, by the way.
Yeah, I lost enough money on that stock.
Yeah, no, but it came back down into my buy zone, so I just took it because I saw it streaking out of the gate.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
I mean, honestly, it'll probably just be a quick momentum play for me, but I mean, we'll see. TRKA trying back up here. Let's see what Bitcoin does. Hopefully Bitcoin could support us a little bit. Q's trying off VWAP at the 13. Man. Interesting. Mullen should stay over $1 for NASDAQ compliance. You would think that they would stay over $1, but the shorts want them under $1. 102.44 on DXY. GNS to 107. Like, see, I'm personally worried about GNS slipping below $1. If GNS slips below $1, I don't think it'll stay below $1, but I think it could fall fast if it does. Get to that level.
Right.
At that point, that's when I'd be, I'd start DCAing the ever-living shit out of it. But right now, I just have money elsewhere. Microsoft 52-week high, love it. Amazon up 1.2. ATLX is up another 11%. Go Grandma. Grandma, if you're listening somewhere, you are absolutely slaying fucking ATLX. Congratulations. Nvidia 52-week high, TRKA hard down. Woo! They're going to try to flush the shit out of TRKA today. If you guys missed an opportunity to do whatever you wanted to do yesterday, you might just get it today. High volume, too, on TRKA. We're talking 41 million already. 41.8.
And how far is it up?
No, it's down. Well, no, sorry. No, sorry. I lied. It's still up 21%.
Oh, okay.
But it's down off the highs. From the early session. Mullen 52-week low. Just waiting on the overall market to spin.
You know, it's going to be really awesome. I had a strategy meeting last night.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to be really, really awesome when I get my day in court and I get to explain to the jury what happens when these companies short a company like, say, a pharmaceutical company that's building a cancer drug for children.
Oh, that's it.
And how it bankrupts the company and what it does to them financially, and that these guys do it for profit.
Yeah, it's yeah. I can't wait for. Can I come? Can I fly out there and come?
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, I thought that I could be a
It's
witness.
all done via video camera.
Oh, I thought that.
You're not even there in front of the judge.
Oh, see, I thought that it was gonna be like an open court, and I thought that I'd be able to attend because I'd totally go.
Oh, I think that courtroom would be full if it was an open courtroom.
Oh, absolutely. I would definitely be there for sure. Bitcoin trying to bounce off of a prior trend. See, we have goev potentially popping out of my pennant. I'm looking for a reversal right there. The Qs look like they want to spin as well. I'm seeing some wicks there that are showing me some indecision. Let's zoom in on them, actually. Let's see. Hammer. Inverted hammer. Oh, no, sorry, that's not inverted hammer. Wicks on each side, excuse me. What is this one going to do? This is either coming down to VWAP or it's going to spin right around, I think. Bitcoin spawn. Qs towards VWAP. Oh. Didn't necessarily touch VWAP, but came down towards it. goev is up 17%. The Qs are up 0.1. TRKA is up 21%. Let's fucking go. Let's make that bread, guys. GPS. 52-week low. Okay. Thank you.
But I mean, honestly, if you were on the jury and you found out that these hedge funds were shorting medical research companies that do things like find cure for children's cancer and leukemia and stuff like this,
I would be appalled. I would be appalled.
What shorting does to those companies, right? You would be. This jury is going to be so angry that they might give me like reset the world that money just because they're angry.
106 on GNS.
Now, of course, they can't, enforce that. You couldn't say, okay, well, we're finding them $100 trillion. Like, that's not really.
But
it would be really awesome if they did it.
Q's trying up here. Let's see, trying to get through that red jelly.
I mean, I noticed some
see. What's going on with TRK? What do you mean? What's going on with TRKA? TRKA is up 20% or 22%. They had filings yesterday. I put out a what's it called? I put out a video this morning. Con, go watch it and then check back. It'll explain exactly what's going on with TRKA.
But no, so this was part of my strategy meeting I had last night, and I was like, oh, this ought to be real interesting if I take this approach.
I think that you should take that approach because people are going to be fucking appalled.
Right.
Like really appalled. You know what I mean?
Like,
The average person doesn't know what's going on at all.
right, but imagine if the average person knew somebody who was sick or had been screwed over by large corporations or had lost money in the stock market.
Yeah.
Or lost money in their 401ks. Like, imagine if you had just one of those people on the jury. That's all you'd need.
I highly doubt that a jury of your peers, right, will deny you of what you're owed. Okay? Like
Oh yeah, I don't think that. I just
plain
think
simple.
that when we show them everything that's happening in the market.
Oh, Vaxart hard down. Sorry.
I just think they're going to be so outraged they're going to respond.
I just don't. I don't know.
You don't know anything. You go back to your life where you're a car salesman. You don't know nothing about the stock market, and you find out everything that I'm going to look for because you pretty much know what most of this is. And what does old Buzz do? Sitting on that jury.
I give you everything that you've ever asked for.
Right, but you're going to punitively go after them.
Oh well, yeah. I would honestly bring up the question. You know, like why are these people not in jail already? That's what my question would be.
Right, and then they tell you all you can do to them is hurt them financially. What do you do as a jury member?
Do you wait? Okay, so two questions. Your lawyer will look for jurors that will have sick relatives or have lost in the stock market. Said Vivian.
I'm the lawyer.
Yeah, Chad. He has his own. He's representing himself. And then Talal said, Do you guys know how many good ideas and great companies have been cannibalized by the market and by big players? Oh, there's so many. Someone's good idea is another one's idea to steal. Exactly. Octo reported earnings. Octo with earnings.
But I'm just saying, if you're sitting there and you're the foreman on the jury and you're angry and they say, hey, all you can do is hit this guy financially, what does Buzz do?
I hit him for as much money financially as I can.
But there's no cap.
Well, then I literally fucking bury them for everything that they're worth.
Right, but what do you think that number looks like? If you're angry and you see like they're literally attacking, these medical funds that do cancer research for children, how hard?
Bitcoin at 48. I would literally I would request to liquefy the companies.
Right, so you're going to come up with a number that's going to bankrupt them.
Yeah, that would be my number. Yes.
And you're going to see the financials that some of these companies made $300 billion. So you're literally talking about hundreds of billions, if not trillions, in damages. Would go that far?
Yeah.
That's what my question is.
Yeah.
I think a normal person would.
ATLX is up 14% now. ATLX is on a grind again. Heads up. Already up 14.
So as a jury member, when you see the financials, you're literally hitting them with whatever number it takes.
Fight fire with fire, bro, from Cowboy. Welcome to chat, Cowboy. If it's a jury trial, you should consider a lawyer or someone that professionally picks juries. Just my opinion from experience, said Chad.
I understand.
Yeah, there's just a lot of costs that are associated with that, Chad. Like, a lot. And Alan has a very, very good handle from his experience as a law enforcement officer as well as the research he's done. And honestly, it's pretty clear cut and to the point, and he has all the evidence. So I mean,
at this point, I'm in a better position than two of the attorneys, the actual lawyers.
Wait. Which attorneys though? For MMTLP or for?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, for people that have filed cases in MMTLP, because one of them they dismissed FINRA and the SEC from the lawsuit.
Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, and yours is the only one that's going after civil RICO, right?
That's right, and that's what I was just gonna say.
Yep, that's the best part.
Civil RICO to go after the government.
Seconded.
Without having that, they can walk away from it.
And you're also going to be keep in mind you're also going to be setting a precedent, which is huge.
I agree. Well, and the judge did it this last week. They told a certain attorney in California that we're sorry, but these two people, they're out of your lawsuit. They dismissed them. They dismissed the SEC and they dismissed FINRA.
Of course they did. Fucking scumbag. There's a lot of politics picking juries. As long as you have experience, then you should do fine, said Chad.
I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I literally want people that have the ability to just act and say, you know what? I'm going to do what I want on the jury. And if they are appalled by what I show them,
which they should be. I think anyone should be, honestly.
I believe they're going to be
Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin's close to getting that handle. Let's see.
And I have a couple of tickers that have been absolutely slaughtered that did things like drugs for leukemia in children.
Yeah. So
what? Their primary focus was.
You know what I would do if I were you? I would actually bring printouts, right, of their stock prices, right, and then I would look on FINRA, and I would find the short sale, or the naked short, like listings, right, yeah. and I would bring that to court with me.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you on that.
I figured you are. I just, I figured I'd bring it up.
So we're literally going to be able to show them the damage these people have done to these companies and what these companies were capable of doing had they not been destroyed.
AUD under 10 cents.
I think it's going to be very interesting.
TRKA, the top of the red jelly. We'll see if we can get out. Not looking good. AI down 1.5%. I'm not really worried about that, though, because that had a great day yesterday. Normal for it to want to cool off. Oh, Stix is down at 285. I might DCA that. I might DCA it if it goes a little bit lower, actually. 160 on Ape.
Well, think about what yesterday caused. It caused a bunch of people to buy a bunch of options. If the market goes hard the other way today, there'll be a bunch more people that buy options the other direction, which means on Thursday and Friday, they could just eat premium.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Alan, and this is something that I don't know if you heard me say it or not. VIX to almost 18. Ever since that day where we had where China and the Asian markets and the European markets were closed, right? We've had almost every green day since. So what I think happened was I think we used that day to get ahead of the game, right? And now we're running it up on them. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Just my opinion.
Yeah. I just look at what these guys do, and they just like to eat premium, so.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, they do.
But no, so I was sitting down last night, and I was thinking, if you have companies like SINT and Knight and GS or GTS, and you have, Canaccord and these type of companies and you wanted to put them out of business, and you're a jury that's appalled, what kind of a number that would have to be that I was blown away with the number it would be?
Yeah, it would be ridiculous. It would be a ridiculous number. And
it would be like the highest amount ever from a jury in history.
Yeah, probably. Now, Chad said something else in chat. You know what jurors you want. They know what kind of jurors they want. They do this kind of stuff every day. Just be careful. It could just be as corrupt as the entire stock market.
I'm very aware.
Okay.
And I know exactly who I'm looking for from a psychological standpoint. I can tell things like how they carry their body language, their eye movement, their vernacular they use when they speak. I am very, very versed in this. And I'm very, very good at knowing what my odds are going to be when it comes to this, when it comes to jury members themselves.
Good. He's just looking out for you, you know?
No, I understand. I'm just trying to give him a little bit of my experience.
Yeah.
My job was to figure out who was hiding shit, who was lying. Like, professionally.
Yeah.
So, I'm just saying that for me, that's something that I feel very confident in my ability with.
Vivian said, "You're smart. There's a reason I like you."
So we're gonna have some fun. I hope that the jury is so angry that they literally put off a number that makes this worldwide news and it causes change. Because I don't give a shit about the money.
Yes, you do.
I want the change in the market.
You want both.
I want things fair.
We want both.
Open.
We want both.
I mean, I want to get paid for my efforts. Don't get me wrong, but I would trade everything if the market was just completely fair and transparent, and they didn't have an edge where everybody was on the same playing field. That, to me, would be the key to it.
Alan, you're captain of the ship for 10 seconds.
Okay. Well, guys, I hope you all are enjoying your day. I'm in Seattle traffic, and it's amazing. They love big trucks in Seattle traffic.
All right. Back in the game. The average Canadian house price rose to $716,000 in April, up by $100,000 since January. Holy shite. Oh my god. Wow. The average house in Canada is $716,000? What's so great about Canada? I thought their government sucked. Talal, can you help me out? Or Chad?
Well, you got free healthcare if you're older. That might be something you'd be appreciative of.
Oh, well, yeah, you'd definitely be appreciative of that. But, I mean, $716,000 for an average house? Jesus Christ. Bitcoin, super trend up? Watch TRKA go if we break this. The 48 right now is on a trend line, and it's on a support resistance line as well. It's funny how it's meeting it right there.
That there is a large movement of rich, like super wealthy people that their entire plan is to make individual property ownership a thing of the past.
No, I know.
Everybody's in high-rise buildings and everybody's in eco-friendly,
No, I know. I know. It's fucked up.
And this is exactly how you do that.
No, I know. Apparently in Canada, I paid $300,000 for my house 5 years ago. It's worth $800 now. I'd sell. I would honestly sell it, and I'd be out. Not gonna lie.
Well, my house, we bought it for $280, and it right now sits at $700,000.
Yeah, I'd be outie. My house is. My house is worth like fucking like maybe like $150, something like that.
Well, when I finish the remodel that we've been working on for a few years, and I get everything done, that I want to do, which I've got most of it done.
And live where? In the Mediterranean, probably.
Amen. Except for taxes are super high there.
Well, that's why I said that I'd probably move to the Mediterranean somewhere, and I'd probably live on a boat.
And that's what I said. If you lived on a boat and you didn't own property, then you could get away with it.
Exactly.
Without being murdered on taxes.
Exactly.
But most of those countries, like Greece and whatnot, have like a 50% personal wealth tax.
But they have lax capital gains tax when it comes to cryptocurrency.
Yeah, half of everything you have in the net worth. From what I was reading, and I could have misread it.
I think he may have misread. I think he may have misread a section.
Somebody sent me a thing yesterday on the personal wealth tax from over there.
You bought yours in
like
2013 for 180K. It's now worth 400,000. Wow, you guys have a lot more money than I do. But
I have a bunch of kids, man, and a wife, so they can't live in a little apartment, you know. Like
I mean, my house is like I have a 3-bedroom house. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
I mean, fuck, you guys are throwing up figures of like $500,000 and over, and I'm sitting here saying, oh, my house is like 150K, maybe 175 in a good market.
My property taxes have gone up so much, it's ridiculous. And the county actually says my house is worth more than what I figure the real estate folks say it's worth. Because the county says I'm like 740 or something. Yeah.
The county has you ranked high because they want more property tax from you.
Yeah.
That's I know. Minus 2,200 square feet, 3-bed, 2-bath. Yeah, I only have 1 bathroom, unfortunately. That's the downside. But I don't know how many square feet it is, to be quite honest. I don't.
Just over 3,000. We've got 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Well, I guess it's 2.5 baths technically, because 2 of the bathrooms have just showers. There's no actual bathtub.
Word.
But one of the we took what would be considered like the den, and we made that a bedroom for our teenage son.
So my deal is like I'm gonna be redoing my bathroom soon, right? And like me and my dad currently have an agreement on the house, right? So
yeah.
So it's kind of both of ours at the moment, if that makes sense. But yeah. Anyways, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to redo the bathroom and put in one of those showers that have body sprayers everywhere, right? And just replace the bath. But he won't let me do that because then that would knock the value down, because then it wouldn't have a full bathroom. It would just be a half bath or a 3/4 bath.
And that will kill your resale
value. But here's the thing though. I also talked to him about going ahead and putting an addition upstairs and adding a bathroom with a jacuzzi. That way it would fix the downside of having only a 3/4 bath.
Right. And you could do that.
And that would be fine. You know what I'm saying? But
like in my master bath, I have a walk-in shower. But in the downstairs in the basement, the bathroom down there just has a walk-in shower. But I'm turning that into a bathtub and shower.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat here. Hold on a second. I really hope we don't bleed the rest of the day. Vaxart heading back up after bouncing off the 200 EMA on a 3-minute. Bachelor apartment, enough room for me, my cat, and a couple more in the bedroom. Yeah, you. I'm hoping that you have room for the pussy. I'm hoping. Sorry.
I mean, me and my wife just want like a single story,
Boat?
or like the boat, you know. And if I don't have the boat, I told my wife, I said, you know, I just need a garage that'll park like, I don't know, 50 cars, and then we can just have like a 1-bedroom apartment in like the loft.
See that I've actually seen those before. They actually like just on like Facebook or whatever, people will like share them, right? And they actually look pretty dope. New low of the day on Vaxart. Okay.
And make it look like a 50s diner, and that way I could have a full working kitchen and all that, you know.
No, yeah,
My
no.
living room would just have like, you know, 1970s Chevelle Super Sport in it.
Oh, 72 is my favorite year, but yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm a 71 fan. I like the round taillights, but I don't remember the year on and off hand.
The round taillights are the year that I'm talking about, 72.
Okay, so 72. So that's the year
ATLX is now up 21%. I'm telling you, like fucking grandma's never wrong, apparently. Like look at this shit. ATLX. We all should have just listened to grandma. Straight up.
we should have.
Look, it's up fucking 20% again. Again.
Now, who is grandma?
It's her name is Lily's grandma, and she pops in every now and then and throws me a super chat. And it was her first ever call out on the channel, and literally within 3 days it went from $16 to fucking $47. And then
Way to go.
and then back down to and then it came back down to $17, and now it's back up to $23.50.
So there was a double snipe.
Yeah. Grandma called out a double snipe.
That's awesome.
It was fantastic. I mean, I didn't take the trade, so like it wasn't fantastic for me, but I mean, just like the teamwork that's going on here to find plays, like that's the vibe that I'm like happy about.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. So you know what I told them they could make me go away for, and what's really funny is they're gonna wish to God that they did that.
Yeah, I don't think that they realize how bad you have them. Shit.
I don't think they do either, but they're gonna find out. So
No.
By the way, the blue sheets are coming unless they open trading.
Yeah, and Quiet Quest actually had a question about that yesterday when we weren't on the phone. I forget if it's a he or a she, but they asked me what my opinion was on the upcoming weeks, you know, with MMTLP, and if I thought it was going to open. And I personally said I think that they're going to do whatever they can in order to avoid releasing the info, because once they release the info, people are going to realize how bad it really is. So
you got to understand that they've got economic planners, and they've got folks that know everything that they've done and everything that's happened.
Yeah.
And they are looking at it in damage control, and they are doing whatever they can do right now to stop the damage from happening.
Seconded. TRKA down.
And what's going to really upset a lot of people is there is certain documentation that certain people think is going to be the end-all, be-all, sinking their ship, and it's not, because it's going to be, the information is going to be false that they deliver.
Hold on one second.
I know exactly why it's going to be false, and I'm going to be able to show people the real number.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta. It sucks, but I have to advertise for myself, you know.
Oh, you're good, man.
Let's see.
It'll be really interesting to see what happens to the market when any one of our cases is successful. It doesn't even matter which one.
Yours is gonna. I think yours has the best chance for success from what I've read.
The guy in Texas, I think, has got a pretty good grasp on the situation as well.
Does he?
Yeah. And Richard Hoffman has an amazing grasp.
Well, yeah,
Unfortunately,
you've been telling me about him and like how much how involved he is and what he's doing. So I agree with you there. But I just think that from all the MMTLP spaces I've been in, right, and I haven't been in nearly as many as you or Sean, just because it at some point it just gives me a headache. But I think that from what I've heard, I think that you have the best chance so far.
yeah, I mean, I am not going to say that because I think that Mr. Hoffman, against his brokerage, is going to have a hell of a case. And I think that when he pounds them into the sand like he is actively working on doing,
Mm-hmm.
I believe that what's going to happen is they're going to have to give him an opportunity to put people back into the case that have been released as long as he does certain things. So I believe he's going to have one hell of a chance.
When do you think that we're going to hear?
He's got his broker between a rock and a hard place.
Where do you think that we're giving up like pretty much all of our gains here in TRKA? When do you expect to hear back from anyone? You think?
I think I'm gonna hear sometime today because I got 2 certified letters in the mail yesterday. The mailman just left them on the door. Left the card, saying you got to go to the post office or whatever.
Oh, okay. So you're going to the post office, I'm assuming, today?
My wife is going to go pick them up.
Will you message me and let me know? Let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know the goodies. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
It'll just be interesting what it is.
TRKA is done, unfortunately. Wait. Devil, you're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking.
What did he say?
He said TRKA is done, unfortunately. I think he's joking. I'm not sure.
I don't think it's done. I think it's going to fall some more, and then it's going to jump way back up.
For the day. I might even disagree with that. I think I'm gonna disagree with that. At any point in time, they could just go ahead and run this up because this is set up for a perfect short squeeze. There is no roof to this fucking to TRKA right now because we don't know where the offers are. You know what I mean? We don't know what.
Well, there's a roof. We just don't know what it is.
Well, but the shorts don't know what it is either.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. They very well may.
Well, so, all right. I'm gonna say this out loud. I said this in V2 yesterday. I think that we faced resistance at the previous high. I think that's gonna be the next key level for us is gonna be where we dumped right before that offering.
And see, I don't think that. I think it's roughly 15% higher than that.
So,
and I'll tell you why.
So I think it's gonna pause there, but I think it's gonna continue to rise.
I think it's gonna shoot right past it.
Okay.
Causing a bunch of people to immediately jump in because the common thought is what you have. Like the average person that understands stocks says, "Hey, this is what should happen."
Yep.
And they understand what people do when things blast past what should happen. So I think they're going to let it run up 15 to 20% higher than that before they restrict it again.
Heads up on goev here. Heads up on goev.
To get everybody in.
RSI is at 33, and she looks like she's curling. I think she needs the overall market, though. Jack, what's up, brother? I actually have a feeling TRKA going to go to around 16 to 15 cents. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But like, there's literally no roof on TRKA, so it just, once people realize that, I think it's gonna fly. I mean, we're looking at 52.8 million in volume right now. Average yesterday was 16 million. Average today is 18.32 mil. I think that once we get some upwards pressure and some buyers in here, I think that this thing's gonna absolutely be disgusting. Ion M.
I think it's going to need a catalyst. But once that catalyst hits and starts moving, I think that's what it's going to
See, I don't want a catalyst right now. I want there to be questions. I want it to be like what is the offer for as long as possible. That way, it gives us a chance to run it up as long as possible. You know what I mean? Because once that offers start coming out, right? Then that's gonna theoretically put a roof on, a potential short squeeze here.
Well,
see what I mean?
I mean, yes and no, because we'll have to come up with that number. But if people run it up past that because they know it's, being shorted, it potentially doesn't have a roof.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then, after it runs up and say that it's a full-on short squeeze, right? And then the offer is much lower than what the price is at. If it is, then immediately the price will probably, or almost immediately, the price will probably drop to that. Theoretically. Right. I think. GoEV is in a really, really weird looking spot right now. We're seeing doji, and now we're seeing green. Inverted hammer on GoEV. Watch for a spin. Let's see what Bitcoin does. This MWG is on the 200. VIX to 1777. Want that down, obviously. GSAT still holding to a buck. 98 cents on TBLT. Microsoft all the way up to 312.25. Google is at 118.5. GameStop 21.71. NVOS pretty much unch. Pretty much unch. Let's see. TRKA, what are you doing? TRKA is solidifying a support line, it looks like. On a GAN fan level as well. See the GAN fan? Oh, now you do. GAN fan, the gray line, right there. GAN fans are very, 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 very important. Yeah, TRKA does look like it's about to bounce, Jordan. I agree with you. I think that we just need a market push. That's all. That's all. And Bitcoin down a little bit. Let's see. Bitcoin coming down for a potential double.
It was Google's billionaire Bryn that gifted the 600 million in surging shares.
Okay, all right. So Google gifted shares away. That was honestly,
yes.
Bro. That was probably for a tax write-off. That's what I would have done if I was him.
No, it was a philanthropy.
Yeah, exactly. It was a donation.
Thursday, he is basically giving away
Bitcoin up
600 million.
Yeah, but who did he give it to? Is my question.
Well, that's what a lot of people are trying to figure out.
Well, I guarantee he gave it to what's it called? I guarantee that he gave it to a nonprofit, right? That way he could use it as a tax write-off.
Yeah, I mean,
TRKA, they're
that's
trying
what
to
I
bounce.
would think.
I mean I mean, listen, I'm not a millionaire, but if I was a millionaire, that's what I'd be doing. Well, he's probably a billionaire, but you know.
He's worth $100 billion.
Okay, all right, he's worth 100 billion. So yeah, if I were him, that's exactly what I would do.
And they didn't specify who received the 5.2 million shares.
Exactly.
And they were evenly split between newly converted Class A stock and Class C stock.
Yeah. So so Goog and then Goog L.
And they haven't said if it's a trust or what it is.
Can you imagine if he put it in his own fucking trust?
So
that.
they said that his income surged by $18 billion last week. And because of that, he gave away that. And I was like, my God. And it's really, the stock gift is a similar move by Brin late last year when he traded about 1 million shares of his Alphabet stock to set up a new nonprofit called Catalyst 4 focused on health and climate change.
IonQ, another great trajectory. Yesterday it had a rip. I'm sorry to be cutting you off, Alan. Just things are happening.
No, but it's important that people know that this dude gave away $600 million in Amazon or in Google share.
Oh, absolutely it is. It's very important. TRKA trying to bounce still. It's getting shoved right off that red jelly. Ever since Scott said red jelly, now it's like stuck in my head now. I just keep calling it red jelly. Let's see. ATLX up 16. CNDT, which was called out earlier, still just off 10%. Vaxart is showing me red. TIVC is down 32% almost. STIG, after their reverse split, down 11%. At some point, that might become a buy. I don't know when, but STIG, it may just very well become a buy at some point. I don't know how far it's going to drop, but I would keep my eyes on it. In fact, I'm actually going to pull it up right now. Let's see, what's the RSI at? RSI is at 38. Like, I might even consider DCAing this, like, all the way down if I was, if I was illiquid. Which I, unfortunately, am not.
So did you at least start the transfer process from yesterday?
You and I never had that conversation, actually.
I know, you didn't call me.
Yeah, I forgot. We'll talk it after hours.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, it's nothing big. It's something funny, actually.
Okay. So I gotta tell you,
What's up?
I was looking at a way to just be outrageous, to draw attention to, some causes that I have.
Okay.
And the way you do that is you just gotta get something, you gotta do something that's so outrageous that people just start talking about it, right?
Yeah, so you came up with an idea to fucking have a demolition derby with fucking like $200 million cars.
I thought I would just add them to a current demolition derby, but yeah.
Okay, alright, anyways. Alright.
So I came up with another idea on this.
Okay, I just hope it's better than the last one.
So nobody in their right mind would ever let you even enter those cars. Like, they would just tell you no.
Yeah,
like
no. Those cars are bubble wrapped, like almost. Like they actually have they actually have this thing that goes around them. It's kind of like do you ever see the like Bubble Boy, like that movie? It's like that, but it's like a soft plastic, and then they actually pump air into the enclosure, and then that way it protects the car entirely, and it preserves it like a time capsule.
Yeah, Yeah, well, that's what the Mercedes is. It's in a polycarbonate box, believe it or not.
Oh, no, I believe
it's
it.
under vacuum.
Yeah, it's vacuum sealed, pretty much.
Yeah, like it's under vacuum, and there's no air in there, so there's nothing in there to deteriorate. Like they use an inert gas like argon.
Wait.
Chamber with, and they pull a vacuum on it.
Hold on 1 second. Trish is asking something of me. Took KRBP, Dare Swing, and ASPI. Okay, alright, guys. Everybody, please throw on your watch list for Young Ma here. KRBP. KRBP. We're going to keep an eye on this for her. Hold on 1 second, Sean. I'm trying to help out Trish here. 1 second. So we gotta watch KRBP for a dare swing and ASPI for a swing trade. ASPI. And we're gonna watch that for Trish on a swing trade. And Luminar is trying to push. That's LAZR from Sean. goev through the 48 or through the 200, excuse me. Hopefully that holds on because I literally just fucking took a position. ASPI for the scalp for you. Okay, so then you could pay attention on ASPI for Trish then. If you're paying attention to it anyway. goev. TRKA trying red jelly. Careful of delisting on ASPI. Uh-oh. When's the delisting date? Uh-oh. That could be rough. Alright, let's see. goev. Come on, baby. Right out of Sonic R. ASPI on May 5th received notice of delisting or failure to satisfy continued listing rule from NASDAQ. So do they have... So they... What, do they still have 6 months, though? If they just received it? Or, well, 180 days? Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing. 6 months, 180 days. Pretty much. Bitcoin, higher lows right there.
I think the guy driving next to me wants a DUI.
Does he?
Yeah, it says his car is fueled by tequila and the big sticker on the back of it.
Well, that's one way to get pulled over. Quite often.
That's what I thought. I was like, wow.
Fuck, my dog's at the door. Give me 1 second, guys. Lucky's at the door real quick. I'm pull up ATLX for you guys to watch while I do this real quick. Alright, guys, give me 1 second.
Good morning, Trish. I can't see the chat, but I know you're listening, so good morning. And I miss the abuse sometimes, so you gotta pick on me once in a while.
It's really nice outside, so they want to be outside, and I don't blame them. You know what I mean? It's just like, getting up, like over and over and over again, back and forth, pain in the ass. TRKA trying at support resistance.
So can I give you my idea?
Yeah, go ahead.
So there's a company called Dynacorn, and they make bodies to like very sought after cars.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware who they are. I know who they are.
Yeah, you can buy like your Chevelle bodies.
Well, yeah, they're kit
Volvo
cars.
bodies.
They're kit cars, yes.
Well, they're not kit cars. They remanufacture the original body back to the.
Well, they're OEM. They're OEM kits though. Right?
But they're they're not kits. They're just remanufactured bodies.
Yeah, OEM. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but they're made exactly to the same standards as the OEM.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's an OEM kit. Kind of. That's what they call them. At least when I was working in that field.
Kits were always different. Like a kit car was just something that you could make one car look like another car. But these are like the original OEM bodies.
Okay.
And that Dynacorn makes. And so I was going to buy a few of these, and they'll drop right onto a Chevy S10 frame.
Boyle trying to reclaim a 5-minute trend. Thank you. OEM equals the original equipment manufacturer. Yeah, OEM. So what they would do is they would send you all OEM equipment, and it came right from the manufacturer. OEM, exactly. So the OEM would send it to you, Talal.
Right. So they have a contract from General Motors to build these.
I know. Talal's just trying to. He thinks he's right about something, but I know he's not. So I'm just letting him know, what I mean.
That's all good. But so what I'm getting at is they'll bolt. You can
okay.
Very little modification. You can put them right on an S10 frame.
No, I know. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, me and Talal just had a miscommunication. No, we're both right. I gave you a thumbs up. All right, go. Go ahead.
There's lots of LS kits.
Yeah.
Or S10s.
Oh yeah, there are.
So you could very easily put a modern 350 in these. So what if we built some Chevelles and they do Mustang stuff too, because you can buy like the old Eleanor Mustang, the '67 GT 500 car, and
yeah,
you did a crash up derby with those.
If you really, if you listen, if you are really about like just throwing money away, I'm not gonna stop you. But as your friend,
not about that. It's about a publicity stunt.
Okay. All right, that's fair. But as your friend, I'm telling you that I think that you could spend your money in better ways.
Well, I don't think you would get the outrage and the people talking about it in any other way than you could get with this.
Do you want the outrage, or do you just want to be able to disappear and relax?
No, I want the outrage.
Okay. All right. Then fuck my opinion.
Well, no, but listen. Here's the reason why. If you get people talking about it, you show that the cars were actually S10 pickups with these aftermarket bodies, and then nobody would care, right? And essentially, you could have this. You could have this crash up derby that looked like it was with the most amazing classic muscle.
I'm not the only one hearing this, right?
Which would draw a ton of attention. And then while people were talking about it, you could put out.
I put him on mute.
Talking points about what you want people to talk about.
I'm not the only one hearing this, right?
Bring up the fact that this was done to draw awareness to these things happening in the stock market or whatever you wanted, right? But like this would get all kinds of news media and all kinds of coverage all over the place. Everybody be talking about it.
Alan, all right. So what bothers me a little bit is we have concerns about your safety sometimes, right? Because of the things that you have, right? And now you're talking about bringing fucking publicity into it and making a publicity stunt. So I don't know what you're searching for.
So this would be after my lawsuit's settled and I get paid.
Egg roll up.
I would do this to bring awareness to the unfairness of the stock market and how we need to make it transparent and fair for everybody.
Hold on a second. All right, sorry. I did message Mom real quick.
No, you're fine. So it would be a publicity stunt to bring a lot of awareness and you would basically get all these social media places, and all of this information would be written about.
Sean,
this.
wait. Sean, can you call Mom and tell her to look at my messages? Real quick. And Sean has a question for you.
Okay.
Do you have any MMTLP infidelity or just TD?
TD.
Just TD. But it's really important that you call Mom and tell... Okay, never mind. She sees it. We're good.
So.
Heads up on this. I don't like this as like a long play, but like as a momentum play or scalp play, this might end up being a good one. Alan, are you driving?
Yeah, but I'm on a Bluetooth.
Well, no. Sean needs... Hold on. I need to... I can't... Can you message Sean? Because he has me on mute. Can you message Sean just TD? Okay. I there we go. I just have so much going on here. I can't do it all at once sometimes.
Yeah, no worries.
But
I'm thinking about that as the publicity stunt. Would that not draw a lot of attention?
I mean, it would, but look at Leiju. This is a Chinese company that I don't like. Mom asked me to look into Chinese companies. I looked into Chinese companies. I looked into what's called. I looked into Chinese companies, and this was like a potential upcoming runner that I saw. I just messaged her and told her that this is the one that I was talking about. Currently up 26%. Heads up that it doesn't move higher. I'm not playing it because I hate China, but she asked me to look for Chinese stocks that if I was looking, I may consider. Bitcoin towards the 48. TRKA towards the 48 in the red jelly. We gotta get this Leiju off the screen. It's up 30%, but I just gotta get it off the screen. Let's see. Bitcoin, damn. Yes, sir. But she's spending. She's at 48 right there. What up, by the way, buddy? Oh, boil hard down. Right to the 200. Put Xella up, please. Okay. We could run with Xella. I have nothing against that. Well, it's not my favorite stock by any means, but I'll put it up for you. It's zooming. Zooming. No. I mean, dude, like honestly, like I'm chilling. I could just I'm in no rush to pull up at like many other tickers. A lot of capital of mine is just tied up in TRKA at the current moment. Thank you, Mom, if you could hear me. I don't know if you're listening, but thank you if you are. Or Bitcoin up. Let's see. And are we gonna get something here on TRKA? Because it would make sense. Go ahead, Xella. Mom? Yeah, I call her my stream mom. Oh.
The other thing you could do is, you could build those kit cars and you could give them away, which that would draw publicity, but it wouldn't be nearly as fun.
I mean, seeing the smile on people's faces when you give them cars would be... I mean...
Seeing the smile on their face when I say, Jonathan, here's the keys to this 72 Chevelle, you get to go use it to crash up Derby, would be awesome. And then you're like, no, and then you realize, hey, this thing's built on an S10 frame with 350 cubic inch fuel injected motor in it, so it's actually got some get up and go.
I mean,
but it's built off of an S10 and it's really worthless, so it's not something you'd actually want. then you would have fun with it in the demo derby.
Yeah, I just think
You
that
get to drive it how you want to.
honestly, I think your idea could use some work.
Well, that's why I brought it out and said something about it.
Okay, so I don't like the idea of crashing classic cars. I don't like the idea of taking
But
even
they're not classic
okay
cars.
okay
They
okay
just appear to be.
even if they're OEMs, I don't like the idea. What's it called? I don't like the idea of crashing anything OEM, because OEM is very, very hard to get if you actually own the car and you're trying to find parts, right?
Yeah, but
So
these are aftermarket remade to factory spec.
as long
They're not-
but what I'm saying is you can make them look like it, right? But I wouldn't even bring them to factory specs, is what I'm saying. It would be much more.
Well, yeah,
It would be
put
much.
on, like, eBay headlights and taillights on them, eBay bumpers, China crap.
Well, yeah. So it would be much less. It would be much more cost effective to do it that way than the way that was first.
But it would look the part. Is my point.
Well, as long as I mean, you can make it look the part and still not go bankrupt.
Right, and I wouldn't even put interiors in the cars. Like, they literally
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
even have door panels.
Oh, okay. All right. All
They
right.
would
All
have
right.
a racing seat and some gauges so you can see,
All right.
your oil pressure and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. As long as it's on an S10 frame and you're doing it like that, then it makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
But when you looked at it, you'd have to tint the windows so nobody could see in it.
105 on
Looked at
GNS.
it From an outside perspective, it would appear to be this period correct 60s muscle car. You know what I mean?
Hold on 1 second. Think I'm shadow banned. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So Bob, I think that would happen. I think I'm shadow banned. To be quite honest, everybody keeps telling me that I'm shadow banned, that they're not seeing my shit. So I don't know what I did to become shadow banned, but I believe that I currently am. Bitcoin trying to grow. I mean, the people in spaces that I was talking last night said that they follow me and they never see my shit, but I post literally constantly on Twitter. And as far as YouTube goes, sometimes like people, they don't even see my stuff, and people get kicked right off my videos.
Yeah.
How could I find that out? I don't even know. I've literally even like gone as far as like messaging people or messaging the companies, and I just haven't gotten anything back. I had an idea about having an electric scooter racing for prizes. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what'd you say?
Doesn't Google own YouTube?
Yeah. Yes. I've talked to people from Google. Yes. GoEv. Come on, you fucking whore.
Is that not doing what you want?
Yeah, now it's starting to slide, and I don't like it. TRKA is starting to come back up though, so that's all right. And Bitcoin's about to get a 1348 to the up. Amazon's currently up 2.25. Bitcoin's about to go here. Hold on. Bitcoin right to the 200 or close to the 200 maybe. Honestly, actually, you know what? Never mind. I might stop here at 27,000 for a second. Let's go. Go ahead, run it up. I see you. I gotta pull up DXY. Yep, there it goes. Let's see. DXY. Let's see what dollar strength is like. Dollar strength is up. F1 type tracks, but yeah, but not for safety purposes. That's how people will die. We don't want that to happen. Q's looking nice though. GNS to 103. If that loses $1, like, it might slide. Just saying. Bitcoin just off that resistance mark, 27,000. Higher lows, nice trajectory coming up from this one after it dropped. It was a nice higher low trajectory. Goev still trying to slide on me though. TRKA down to a double bottom. Bitcoin through the 200.
So if your videos all of a sudden got a bunch of hate, that would still help the algorithm, right? Like if people were watching them just to give you the thumbs down.
Yes, but at the same time, it's not as good as being shared by people on like platforms and stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All
Now,
right.
what if there's people talking about your channel, like on social media, and your channel's being tagged? Does that help the algorithm?
I don't know because I haven't had it like it's like a campaign where people actually actively did that for me over and over and over again. Other than like,
I was just wondering.
I mean, when you and I were dropping MMTLP videos constantly, right? That got me a lot of subs, but like, other than that, it takes for me to have like, you know, a bomb call out again. You know what I mean? To get like a decent amount of subs. So like, for instance, like the last week, I think I got like 1 sub, and then last night, because TRKA took off and I had so much TRKA content, right? I got like 20 subs. Okay. So it just like it's weird like that.
Okay.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I just was wondering how it works. So if I went out and, you know, took Eleanor and brought her to a crash and derby and said this was sponsored by, you know, Buzz the Merchant Call, and watch everybody lose their minds because they think it's an actual real car.
Yeah, that would do me wonders. Bitcoin up, coming up towards the Sonic R. If you guys were playing futures and you guys took the Bitcoin call that I just made right there, you guys would be up hundreds of dollars. I guarantee it. Not financial advice. But if you guys took longs when it was like right here and exited right at the 200, you guys would have done very, 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 very well. And I'm not trying to sway anybody into trading, you know, crypto futures, because those could be very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. But I'm just saying that there are like other possibilities on how to trade.
What is a Bitcoin future? Like,
so
what is the ticker for that?
so you go to like something like Qcoin, right? And you could just run it. It's just like running like a NASDAQ future, or
So you have to buy a different crypto coin.
No. So you buy longs and you buy shorts.
Like calls?
No, it's a different derivatives class. It's very dangerous. You have to know what you're doing.
I was wondering what it was because I'm not familiar with the crypto futures. I know you said it works just like the regular stock futures.
Yeah, it's very, very similar. Yeah. The lot sizes may be different. It's been a while since I fucked around with it, but but no, like, I mean, I've done things as radical as looking at a Bitcoin chart and playing like ETH futures, or looking at an ETH chart and playing like Polygon futures. It could be very, very extensive if you have a system in place.
Okay, that's cool.
But it's extremely risky. I mean, I have Bob over here saying do not attempt. Like, and all he does is fuck with crypto. So
yeah, and I stay away from stock futures because of
they're so quick.
The dangers
Well, they're so quick that like you have to know what you're doing. You have to be on top of your shit. Like, and you have to literally have your finger on the trigger the entire time. And your trade could literally last you like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's struggling here at 200. Q's still trying to work their way up though. How's NVOS doing? And Lucky's at the door again. Or no, sorry, that one's Bella. 1 second. Whoa. Hello, what are we doing here? NVOS. NVOS is acting all weird on us. What's volume on NVOS?
Is that?
Yeah, it's just a lot of big candles. No movement though, like in price action, and it's light on volume. Very odd. It's just moving sideways on nothing, essentially.
Okay.
Bitcoin hard down. Let's see. It tapped the 13, coming back. UVXY. Let's pull up UVXY for 1 second. UVXY is trying to lose the 200 and VWAP. Give me 1 second while I grab Bella. Little girl, come here, baby. Little girl. Alright, my bad. Okay. Go ahead, UVXY. Drop that. TRKA sitting in a supply area as well. Looking for that spin. Here's VIX. VIX down. Holy Mother of Xella. Okay, I gotta pull up Xella again. ELF. Q4 likely to top expectations on strong. Yeah, so the whole holy Xella. You're right. So the whole thing about ELF, right, is that if everybody thinks that expectations are gonna beat, then it might sell off in advance, like buy the rumor, sell the news type situation. That's happened like in several different occasions, or on several different occasions to myself, where I knew that they were gonna beat, but because I knew that they were gonna beat, other people knew that they were gonna beat. And I ended up having to hold the trade longer than I wanted to, just to obviously end up green. Like that's happened to me on like BlackRock. That's happened to me on Blackstone, I believe it was. Yeah, I mean it's just a learning lesson though. Oh man.
So did Mullen do a reverse split?
Yeah.
I just got notified that I have a reverse split payout.
That's because you didn't have it. You had a, what's it called? You didn't have the like it was like, I think it was 1 to 25 or whatever, right? So you didn't have them in increments of 25. So what it did is it split your Mullen up to 1 to 25, however many it could, and then the rest would be cash theoretically.
Oh, yeah, I see that. That's what they did.
I was right. Had goev looking to spin. It looks like. Oh, hard down on TRKA. Oh, never mind. Hold on. They made it look hard, but it just came right down to that previous low. Bitcoin just underneath that 200. The 200 is out of the Sonic R now. Xella just wants to keep going up, it looks like. TRKA. There it goes. Boom. TRKA. Oh, man. I'm so deep in Exela, my TRKA, my account looking like a jet plane right now. Attaboy. Boy. I love to hear it. This one portfolio is up 12.5%. I'm chilling. AM is vertical. I'm gonna pull it up real quick on Exela Talal. I'm sorry. We'll come back to Exela. Yep. So AM is vertical. It's up 6.5% now.
Oh, I just bought another 20 shares.
Of what, Mullen?
TRKA.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to check it out. You're already up 26% though. I'm not gonna drop this on you, Doug. Mullen, a lot of blocks at 120, by the way. Let's see, what do we got, guys? What do we have here? See, you know what's really funny about YouTube? Everybody's in such a better mood when like a stock or a series of stocks like rise, right? Because yesterday I didn't even fucking clip 30 likes, right? And now I'm at 40 and it's fucking 11 o'clock. Like people literally won't click a button just because of their mood. As fucked up as that is.
Right.
Yeah, Talal, I agree with you, but at the same time, in this situation, because of the fact that they have multiple offers, it might not fill that gap. Now, you guys know the statistic. It's like 96 point something percent of the time that gaps get filled, and that it may very well fill that gap, but there is a small percentage of the time where it doesn't have to fill the gap, and one of those situations would be if like a buyout was announced. Let's go Mafia, says Mac. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go Mafia. Let's fucking go Mafia. That is right. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 still on Bitcoin? Called out first thing this morning, up 10% on CNDT.
So, how many likes do you have on your video right now?
41.
Okay. I want to know if that changes quickly or not.
Okay.
So, if you see that shoot up, I want you to tell me.
Oh, well.
All right, cool.
By the way, it unsubscribed me. I don't know why. See, that's what I'm saying. It unsubscribed Mac. I don't know why my channel does that. Like, I don't know. YouTube is just screwed up sometimes.
It does not like you.
No, it really doesn't. Well, that's because I'm not bought and paid for. I think what I think it is I think that there's a lot of creators that are being like paid off by some people, right? And I think that those creators have a shit ton of Google like ad like money paid for them by these institutions, if that makes sense. In order to basically like cover up other people in like producing similar content. Does that make sense?
But you could go out and make a video like once a month that would boost the hell out of your channel as far as the algorithms.
And what would that
You go
video?
make a video
What would
and
that video be?
discuss-
Because I would have already done it by now.
Okay, you go make a video on, you say something like you want to invest in the future of this planet, check out this green technology, and then you put, something along the lines of climate change or save the earth or, one of these taglines in it that, these Google type people are looking for. And then you go on and you talk about stocks that are in companies.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do a video on. I'll do exactly that. I'll do a video on GEVO tonight, right? And I'll do exactly what you just said.
And literally tag in there, climate change, because if they see that you're putting, so they have this big pro climate change agenda. If they see that you're doing pro climate change things, they're going to boost the hell out of your account.
I mean, yeah, potentially. I mean, it's worth a shot. I might as well give it. I might as well try. We're about to move up, I think. Let's see. Hold on. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go. RSI is a 59 though. It's on top of the MACD and it looks like it's curling up. TRKA with a little bit of green, and goev may have found a bottom if Bitcoin gets that lift. Zella is up 21% still. And TRKA is currently up 15.77% at the moment.
So, I made a tweet about your channel.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Alan. Give me 1 second, though. I have to respond to Scott. I tried to sub to you on Friday, and it would not work. Well, you are subbed to me because you're subbed and you're a member, actually. So there's nothing else for you to do unless you wanted to upgrade your unless you wanted to upgrade your membership. At that point, you would go to the membership screen, which I could get you if you want me to, and you could upgrade. But in order to chat, you have to be subscribed, and then the star next to your name tells me that you're a member of the channel. So there's nothing for you to change unless you're trying to upgrade. I might have fucked myself on goev. Yep.
Why?
I chased it. Oh well. I mean, super chat. Oh, yeah. There's a $sign at the bottom. Well, you know what you could do, Scott? If you wanted to, and again, this is totally if you wanted to, not pressuring you in any way, shape, or form. Click the link at the top of chat, and there's another way to go ahead and help me out if you wanted to. Okay.
So I got to tell you, Retail United is coming along very nicely.
Good. I need to have like a sit down with Sean and have a full breakdown, like an interview type situation. And I just haven't had a chance to talk with him about that yet.
Yeah.
I want to get.
And honestly, I would do a 2-panel call, and I would get Huckleberry and Sean on together, because the two of them together make such a fantastic team at explaining it. Like they're each other's yin to their yang. Like the places that Huckleberry's not so great at explaining, Sean's like immaculate. And the spots that Huckleberry knows,
Vice versa, yeah.
Sean,
Yeah.
Yeah, he vice versa. It's amazing. If you had those two guys on there, man, that would be
Bitcoin trying. Sean, if you could hear me, let's set that up. If not, then I'll message you in after hours, or I'll talk to you next time you chat.
Well, I know there's going to be a call here in a little while. There's going to be a space call. They're going to have the CEO on.
CEO of what?
One of the companies.
Can you message it to me? Because it determines on if I'm going to listen to it or not.
Yeah. It's going to be just talking about the Dow and how it works. And
Okay.
I don't know a lot about the call that's coming up because I got information on it a little late.
Yeah, no, just let me know when you message it. Let me know when you message it. That way I could check, because that's gonna.
Yeah, I was in a co-founders call last night till very early in the morning, and it was very interesting. The fact that everybody's taking such time to make sure that this organization really just watches out for retail investors.
Yeah. I have nothing but support, but I'm kind of conflicted.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do.
Okay.
I mean, again, nothing but support, but I am kind of conflicted. Anyways,
I get it, and I think I understand why, but we can talk after hours about it.
Yeah, I think that's more appropriate. Bitcoin trying to 200.
So I went and looked up a bunch of these electric, like super bikes.
The ones that we were talking about yesterday.
That got pointed out to me yesterday. And when I saw what the voltage was that they're using on these, I have kind of an interesting idea. And so I'm gonna try to find one that maybe was wrecked, or I can get parts off of.
Yeah.
And I want to try to do something to the electric motor. I believe it'll work because we've done it with other electric motors.
What are you trying to do, Alan?
You use what they call liquid electrical tape.
We have Google up 2.5. Hold on a second. Dogs, stop, please. Bitcoin up. Google is up 2.5. Sorry, I didn't mean to shush you. It's just puppers. Ion Q looking very, very strong again today.
So basically, you replace some of the parts with some better parts that'll take a little more heat.
VIX down.
Contacts, a better bearing. You can do a couple of things, and you can take these 48-volt motors and you can pump them right up to 96 volts.
That's dope.
And so
Sean, wait, Sean. Are we still muted, or can you hear me? Or am I still muted, or can you hear me? Excuse me. Bitcoin, come on, baby. Go ahead. Give me some lift. Yeah, I guess I'm still muted. Oh well. I'll talk to him in after hours.
But you can basically double the output of the motor.
Of any motor?
Of any electric motor.
You need to have a talk with Rocket Girl.
Okay, why?
Okay, I'm not going to talk about it on the air.
Oh, okay. But yeah, there's things you can do that will take.
Wait. Sean could hear me. Sean, Bitcoin up. Wait, hold on a second, Sean. Give me a second. Bitcoin up. Let's see. We're trying to push for VWAP. Come on, baby. Right towards VWAP. Let's go. Sean, can we set up an interview with you and Huck and do like a full explanation on Retail United and like answer like literally every kind of question that anybody may have, and then that way it's formatted and it can be found on YouTube very easily. Because I would love to have both of you guys on to like answer questions and all that stuff. That was my thing that I wanted to bring up to you, and I think it would also help give you exposure too, which certainly doesn't hurt. Let's see. Bitcoin made it to the top of the Sonic R. Now it's trying to hold it. TRKA is so fucking tight. Look at these candles, guys. Here, I'm gonna zoom in. Hold on. Look at these wicks. You could tell by the wicks. Look. Obviously, super trend got rejected a little bit. Held it. Tried up. Couldn't hold it. Hammer. Inverted hammer. Pretty much a candle here with price action both ways. Positive. A full red bar, which is that. I mean, to me, that's a short. That is showing back and forth in the hammer on TRKA. And now we're seeing a green bar. Yep, right to the 48. Just, yeah. Reading wicks is very important, guys. Reading wicks is very, very, very fucking important. Yeah, can absolutely need to get a few things we need to figure out right now. Sales trying to help us with some specifics on the legal end before we put. Okay. Yeah. Even. Well, yeah. But what's it called? Can you message me what CEO is going to be on the space call today? Because that determines whether or not I'm going to listen to it or not during stream. TRKA?
Fabulous to listen to.
I mean, probably, but I just want to double check.
Yeah, I would ask him what time it is, though.
Yeah, and what time is it, Sean? And what time is the call? TRKA trying. Let's go. Bitcoin through the VWAP. Guys, if you guys took longs where I mentioned it, you guys would be up so much fucking money. Like, oh god. I should really start fucking playing like futures on crypto again. Wow. See it. Oh, interesting. Bob, you know what we should do? This weekend, we should fucking just literally sit here at the command center and run crypto futures. That's what we should do this weekend. That is in my opinion. Proposed. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I wasn't prepared at that given time. I know I wasn't prepared until now, but yes. I wasn't prepared till now, but yes, I'm what I'm saying is now, like, I think would be an appropriate time. Yeah, mmat looks interesting, but keep in mind there's a gap right there. Yeah, but see, when you don't think that the market's friendly for trading, that's when it gets friendly. That's the issue. I mean, worst case scenario, dude. Like, worst case scenario, we sit here and, I don't know, laugh at fucking the market. In the book, TRKA 200, I need shares badly, but do not take the stock down. Okay. That's, alright, so we're getting market maker codes. Let's see, watching Dish, massive insider buys recently. Thank you, Christ. I don't believe in them long term. Might be decent short squeeze candidate. Any thoughts? What is the data on them? Hold on one second. You said Dish? D-I-S-H? Well, it's a $3.5 billion company, first off, so that's going to be harder to squeeze than a smaller company. They are heavily shorted, but their utilization's low. So, I mean, it certainly could move, but I don't know if it'd be like a full-blown short squeeze or anything. TRKA up towards a resistance line. Bitcoin to the 200 and the 48. TRKA still headed up. Lunar. LUNR. Yeah, Dish Network. Maybe if price. That I would want to see the utilization go up first before I would. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Look at TRKA. Come on, baby. Up, 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 up. Worst case, you sit there and lose even more. No. We would only take trades that we. Wait. Like, we would only take trades that we're 100% certain of, or like 99% certain of. So it'd be like a lot of sitting and waiting, but then it would be like, you know, a very, very happy 30 seconds. What the fuck? APRN is up 26%. Thanks for my input. Of course. Kid, it's a totally different platform. It's not a ticker. We have the 200 coming up in front of us here on TRKA. Zella is now up 20. Lunar. Mike try to go Lunar. Just off the gold cross on Bitcoin. Goev is pissing me off. Just a little bit. If TRKA wasn't acting like this, I'd pull the data on it. Alan, you gotta mute yourself, buddy, for right now.
Sorry.
Alright, what do we got, guys? What do we got? Alright, I'm gonna pull goev real quick. Oh, fuck. TRKA does look like it's about to do something. Bitcoin on the 200. TIO with volumes is Young Ma. TIO. Tingo Group. Tingo Group with a nice volume shove. Let's see if this is even gonna move off this. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so we have a lot of support here now, it looks like. TCBP is back down to 75 cents. Okay. I mean, look at fucking goev, back down to 60 cents. I topped that trade at 7. Nice. GNS to GNS to $1. Are they gonna lose $1? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Are they gonna lose $1? We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Trying to super trend Bitcoin down. Not really working. TCBP, Young Ma. Let's see. Fuck, dude. Does that truck need new brakes or something? Like,
Mine?
yeah. Jesus.
No, it's the steering wheel that you're hearing.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Here, I'll mute myself.
Oh, what are we doing? Are we gonna hold the buck? The world may never know. Antera discloses new massive short position against AMC. Ape has been the play. I don't know how many times I've had to say that. Ape has been the play. I've tweeted it. I've said it on here several times. AMC is probably going to continue to go down until it meets ape, somewhere in the middle. In theory. The only reason why people would buy straight shares, in theory, again, is if they were buying them in order to sell options. And to obviously write those options. We're about to get a bounce on Bitcoin, too. By the way. Just from the way it looks, at least. Let's see. Pay attention to the wicks. Inverted hammer. And can we go off that? Maybe. RSI on Bitcoin's at 46. Yep. And it looks like I might have been right. GNS 101. GNS is down on 1 million in volume as well. That's about half average. And it's only 1140. Bitcoin to the 200. And the 13. What else do we have going on here, guys? Ooh, POAI hurts. Ooh. Sorry to all. ATLX still up about 15%. Not as many runners as we had the last couple days. I will say that. Last couple days is just, I don't know. Some things have been ridiculously green. Bitcoin trying. Most traded contracts so far. Tesla, May 170 calls. AMD, May 100 calls. Intel, January 2024, 3750 calls. Tesla, May 167.50s. Tesla, May 165 puts. Okay, so they're strangling Tesla a little bit. More to the upside, though. Thank you very much for that info, Greg. IonQ up 6%, 780. This was literally just at like 680 yesterday. Maybe the session before. TRKA trying back up. Still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin to a support line. Notice the last hour on most equities has dried up lower than normal. Feels like big news will drop today. I feel like we've been having these little tiny like lulls in volume for pretty much the entire time that we've been going green lately. Like, it just seems like it's drying up in the afternoon, and then all of a sudden, bang. It's like we go up, and then we drop, and then we go up again. As of late, at least. And it's always on volume too. Like volume always dries up, and then when the volume dries up is when we're going down. Fed's bar says he takes full responsibility for any supervisory failures at the Fed under his watch. Yeah, okay. 2.3 million Americans ditched pay TV services in the first quarter. Gold was considered the best haven if the U.S. defaults. Okay. That makes obvious sense. That or some crypto, in my opinion. But I think that being very diverse is key. GNS at $1, still fighting. We have a nice cup here formed on TRKA here, just underneath the 200. Mullen to 121. Stix is at 280. AMC to 506. What a surprise. AMC 5 or what were they $5 puts? Yeah, AMC $5 puts were called out in Mafia chat in V2. AI see up as well. Let's see. Oh, AI nice trajectory. Oh, cup and handle set up on AI as well. Just under 25 bucks, 24.25. Bitcoin underneath the 48 and resistance and a trend line. Up. Oh, later, Scott. ATLX now at 17% up. Wow, Xella is 23. I gotta pull up Xella for Talal. And Mom if she's still in it. Goev, what are you doing? Who's spinning? Heads up there on goev. If we get that spin, I mean, it could be fucking very interesting. Let me see if I could actually allocate some funds into that. No, no, no. No. Oh well. Okay. Can't allocate funds from there. Nope. Alright, let's see. TRKA, can we get the handle? I think it's going to depend right there. The 13's on the 48 right there on Bitcoin to the downside. No mas. MRVL is trying. Sure she is. Yes, sir. Indeed. Market cap is 36.23 bill, so it would cost a lot of money to move it, though. A lot of money to move it. ATLX way off the highs, but it's in a bull flag. I'll draw it out. I'll sell it back up for the homies. VIX to 1759. Bear with me. TRKA wants to make me have a Woody here, I could tell. Oh, okay. Baidu. BIDU. Fucking China. So Baidu's up 2.74. I knew when you read that comment it was from Kid. Yeah, of course. He has one hell of a personality, doesn't he? There's a pennant going on right here on TRKA. Heads up. We might move heavy here. Here it goes. Super trend on goev at the bottom. TRK or Bitcoin trying back up. My main account, I'm at 23 cents. Word. I'm mid 22s. Oof. Get out of there. Oh, super trend on Bitcoin. We'll see if it can hold the 200. It has this Sonic R in front of it as well. Maybe I'm just not so public with it. I was hoping for a 30-cent run today. Come on, TRKA. Bro, it could happen in it could literally happen in just like minutes. A run up like that. Just so you know. I highly doubt that they would halt it under $1. C3AI still moving up. C3AI pushing. Come on, baby. goev just off the 48.
SPXS is falling.
Good.
Wanted to throw that out there.
C3AI now up 2.5. Bitcoin is above the 200 on a super trend trying, and we're trying to pop out of the pennant on a on TRKA. Oh, we almost have the pennant. See what the RSI is. RSI is a 60 right now on TRKA. SFT is almost back down to my buy zone at 150. Looks like we're trying to get some continuation on Bitcoin. SDIG down to 617. Remember they just did a reverse split? I don't even know what else to fucking pull up right this second. IMPP's green. So many analysts saying TRKA probably should be above 150. Yeah. Just wait until you see what happens, because it's going to be funny. Like, if you don't think that Jeffries was involved with, like, the last series of filings that they just put through, I think that you need help. And Jeffries is definitely a winner. Jeffries does not like to lose, and I think that the filings made perfect sense in how they, like, they're utilizing them. Like, couldn't have wrote a better story myself.
Oh, I think you're going to get your market push right now.
Yeah, I know we are. Bitcoin's right now at VWAP. TRKA is at resistance. Watch the 200. And then, oh, what do we got? Yeah, here we go. What's
SPXS is in a free fall.
Yeah, is what I'm pulling up DXY right now. Oh, DXY is also in a free fall. TRKA towards the 48 or towards the 200, excuse me. Hopefully we do not catch resistance on this. We want this to keep coming down. TRKA has 21%. Still off to 200. RSI is a 60, almost a 64 on TRKA though. RSI on Bitcoin is a 67. Up to the 2. TRKA through the 2. Trying to hold. Now we have the Sonic R that we got to deal with. Hopefully we go right through it. A Bitcoin push would help. How about VIX? I'm going to pull up VIX too. VIX down. VIX with a death cross right there, actually. Into the Sonic R with TRKA. C3, beautiful trajectory. Hard down on goev, ouch. Still trying to hold 200. Getting a lot of pressure to the down though. But we're waiting on the gold cross there on Bitcoin. It's close. Zealous has, well, yeah, Zealous has 20% about. VIX is 1749. Down on goev. Ouch. Don't do that. No bueno. No mas. FRCB. Ooh, doing some weird stuff here at VWAP. IMPP is in a cup. IDEX has compliance issues, but they are up about 5.5. Zella 17.5 up, well off the highs. Let's pull the Qs. Qs look beautiful. Qs have 328.
Man, I'm going to tell you what I've been really surprised by is we have not seen UVXY do anything yet.
Yeah, that's gonna. I think it's gonna have one big push before they split it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
That's my guess. But who the hell am I, right? All right, Bitcoin's about to move up right now. It's in a bull channel, and it's about to get a gold cross. invest. Go QQQ. What are you doing? RSI was really hot on it, so it's probably just cooling. Don't sleep on goev either. Just saying. Let's see. All right. Tight, 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 tight. UVXY to 338, excuse me. Microsoft has 313.65. Q's intraday high at 328.72. Q's and Bitcoin have actually been just disjointing more and more, like, as of recent.
Yeah.
At least that's something I've noticed, at least. I mean, I don't know if anybody else is noticing it. But as of late, it seems like they are disjointing more than they have been. Bitcoin came down and touched the 200. We have 3% on AI. Google has almost 3%. Jesus. It's big. How many more days does Mullen need to stay? They just did a reverse. Oh, well, they just did a reverse split. I think that they'll be fine for right now. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that myself. If somebody else does, can you please answer, kid? It's in regards to Mullen. Bitcoin. You filthy whore. I thought it was 10 days after reverse split. I may be wrong. No, no. You are wrong about that. It's they have to remain above $1 for 10 consecutive days if they're in the NASDAQ. And then if it's the Amex, I think it's 30 consecutive days. I think. And then I believe the New York Stock Exchange, the NYSE. I don't believe that there is a I don't think that there is a requirement like that. I could be wrong. Again, like I might be mixing them up, but I'm almost positive about the NASDAQ one. TRKA at 200. Thank you for sharing that, Alan.
Yeah, I think it's a very helpful tool.
Yeah, that tool is the tool that Alan he just threw in chat. Very, very helpful to everyone. Very, very helpful.
Because you can hit the 3 or 4 the 3 lines on the right, and you can go into hedge funds and insiders, stocks, tools, and they've got some very good things.
Yeah, kid, don't forget about Octo or BBIG, though. Excel is about to move up again, I think. Mullen with a lot of blocks at 120.
So Berkshire Hathaway just bought OXY, 125 million.
OXY. They bought even more Oxy. Oh, okay. I was expecting that.
Okay.
Buffett's been loading up on Oxy for a while now, actually. It's a gas company. It is a gas play. Mullen hasn't had as many good days, I feel, as others you named off. I disagree with you. It's okay, though. We could definitely agree to disagree on that. Going for the gold cross here on Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't even want to look at my average because I know I'm going to lose a substantial amount of money on that trade. That and BBIG, and I'm afraid to look. I don't need my like my brain in that kind of like space at the moment. Exela getting that move that I was talking about out of the pennant, it looks like. Bitcoin trying up. TRKA is just off the Sonic R. 13 is coming up towards the 200 on TRKA. NVOS is pretty much unch.
So this might be a chase at this point, but LI Auto Inc. is looking very, very spicy for me.
What ticker is it?
LI.
That's Chinese, isn't it?
It's way up.
I think what's the full name of it again?
LI Auto Incorporated.
LI, okay. I'm like 99% sure that it's Chinese, but I'm not like sure. Like positive. Where are their headquarters? It's Chinese.
Okay. I just like the way their chart looks right now.
No. I mean, like, if you like it, you like it. I just don't fuck with China. You know that. That's all I'm saying. Exela up. It got the move.
I mean, if you go back to where it got its double bottom on the 3rd and the 4th, it was down at like $22.
No, I know, but what I'm saying though is a lot of the egg rolls have been they ran like they've definitely ran, and then they dumped almost simultaneously. Remember, like the other day.
Yeah, well, this didn't dump.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, just watch out that it doesn't.
No, I get you. I'm just saying, I believe this has still got some room left in it.
Gold cross on Bitcoin. Trying to solidify the 200 on TRKA.
The other one I like is NNBR. I like their chart.
And say that again louder.
Nancy Boy Robert.
Okay, Nancy Boy Robert is another ticker Alan likes.
I just like the chart.
Well, he likes the chart. He says. Okay, fair enough. 18.2 up on ATLX, and Voss got a candle. Please God. Is it gonna follow it up or no? Because that would be fucking clutch.
I think I'm looking at a double bottom on it, so...
Oh, NVOS with a gap up. Interesting. Volume is only at 1.24 million on NVOS. I'm not really that pleased with it as of right this second. I'm gonna pull up Exela again for Talal and Mom. Alright, it's on resistance. Oh, you're trying to use that as resistance right there. Resistance support. Hatter, give me 1 second. I see your comment, but let me I gotta put this down first and then I'll read it. Bitcoin gonna be trying the 200 here, or the VWAP here in a second. Excuse me. Okay. Florida Attorney General asks State Supreme Court to block marijuana legalization initiative from 2024 ballot marijuana moment. I think that's bullshit. DeSantis does something good, and then he's like, I don't know, allowing that to go on. The fuck?
Your homie.
I mean, he blocked. I mean, I'm happy that he blocked the CBDCs from Florida, but
You know why he's doing it is because of the age of the people there and their view on it.
I mean, probably yeah. Bitcoin to VWAP. Let's see.
If you get a chance, will you pull up NNBR and tell me what you think of the chart?
And then NBR. You said again, Nancy,
Yep.
Boy Robert.
Yep.
I think it's on low volume. First off.
Yep.
Okay, I may like the what's it called? I may like the I may like what they do, but they're missing on earnings really bad. Like,
Yep.
like they just missed 80% on earnings, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'll still look at it for you. Let's see. Daily.
I'm not necessarily saying I think it's going up. I just like the chart.
I mean, the chart's set up to move up, but that earnings really fucked them up.
Well, I don't think the chart's set up to move up. I think the chart's set up to go the other way.
Well,
I think they're going to drop down to like $1.18, $1.
yeah, something.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that. I think it would be a small drop, and then it would come back, if that makes sense. Like pretty quick. Yeah, 118. I'm seeing the same level as you. 118. 118 before a move back north, probably.
Yep. So it's on my watch list.
Okay.
Just wanted to put that out there for folks.
No, I think that that's a very good idea. Thank you for that, Alan. But keep in mind that they did just miss their earnings by 80%.
Yep.
I think that has to be, noteworthy. Hard down on TRKA, simultaneously Bitcoin coming down. That's probably going to engulf. All right, we need something over here. What else do we want? How's C3AI look? Yeah. Did NVOS do anything with that gap up or no? NVOS gold cross, but there's gaps everywhere, which I hate. SPY just lost 412. Or maybe it got 412 back, sorry. SPY's actually going for a gold cross.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's on top of the Sonic R as well.
So I want to point out that the other day I brought up BOTZ.
Bots?
Yeah.
Yep, I remember.
And if you just look at the chart and go back.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was
where
that.
I saw the double bottom.
Yeah, well, not only the double bottom, but it wasn't that during that like 2-week period that I'm talking about where like we've had like an absurd like series of green days.
Yeah, so I'm talking about, I called it out on like 15 when I saw the double bottom.
Uh-huh.
So
Nice.
I want to say that.
No, good shit. GNS is fighting to hold on to $1. It's at 99 cents now. Let's see if it slides. Wow, another bull channel here on Bitcoin, it looks like.
So we called that out at 25.24. Right now it's at 25.74. It's up 50 cents.
Okay.
So I mean that's not a huge bump up. It's like 2%.
Bro, GWH is all the way down to 82 cents. Holy fuck. Coinbase to 57.82. Bitcoin trying to pop out of the bull channel. Mullen 120. Stix back to green up to 294. I'm in at 3 on Stix. Let's see. DXY 102.60. Cosm down 0.5%. Bitcoin. What are you doing? RSI and Bitcoin's at 56. It looks like it wants to cut. Here, I'll pull the MACD. If we zoom in on the MACD, it looks like it's on the bottom side and then ready to cut back up. RSI is at 58.
Yeah, because from my charts that I see, I think SPXS is going to climb a little bit right here, but I think it's going to fall on its face hard.
I'm gonna chart Exela, even though you know how I feel about it. Gotta do it for the homies, though. Loyal.
Yeah.
Loyalty.
Yep.
All right, there we go. As soon as this candle finishes, I'll be able to finish drawing that. Is this just me, or have you noticed stocks like TBLT, VRM, goev, APRN, and many more? The first time they break below $1, they drop to about 80 cents, then run back to $1. No, that's exactly why I'm waiting to buy GNS. Oops. Did I say that out loud? GWH already did the same. It's at 81 cents right now. I just told Alan that. So yeah, like yeah, I'm with you. Bitcoin. What are we doing? T2 down 3.3 with earnings yesterday. 160 on 8, down 3.3. Hood down 840. Open finally red after a series of very green days. That is now at 204. Super trend down on Bitcoin to the 48. VRM hurting my heart at 77 cents. NVOS up 2% now. NVOS just keeps gapping up. Fuck. I don't like all these gaps. I hope they get bought out. Or something. Oh, boy. Hard down on TRKA. Through support resistance to the 48. Uh-oh. Xella. Getting close to popping my pennant. It might all happen at once.
So they're saying that actual Bitcoin held ETFs could be here as soon as the summer.
They're already here.
Well, yeah, but they hold futures. They don't actually hold Bitcoin.
Very good point. Very, 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 very good point. I think that's a terrible idea, but actually, you know what? Honestly, to soften the blow to the economy, because I think that like obviously we're gonna have a nice big hit, it might actually help. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Bitcoin eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. South of the 200. Can we look at GWH or Ortex, please? Can we wait until after this pennant pops? And Bitcoin figures out whatever it's doing. I feel like you always ask at like the worst times, bro. Just give me a minute. I got you, but just give me a minute. Because I also want to look at goevs as well. I'm bad at reading the room. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Inverted hammer right now underneath the 200. I'll pull up the, what's it called? I'll pull up the chart. Wow. Wow. Okay, you actually need this info now if you're going to need it. Hold on a second. You need it now. I'm sorry. GWH.
What's up?
No, he asked me for GWH Ortex data. GWH acquisition by director. Inside by how much? How much? Oh. The fuck? He bought 20,000 shares. Okay, so that's not that much. 14.75 short on 91.36 utilization. That's the highest utilization I've seen in quite some time on it. Exala still didn't pop that. Look, GWH trying to recover. That's why you needed that data immediately. That was your opportunity right there. There it is again. Pop. Exela looks like it wants to pop out of the pennant. Exela pre-split volume already 1.6 billion compared to yesterday's 1 billion. Holy shit. Heads up on GWH. Coinbase, $58. NVOS just keeps gapping. Not the biggest fan of the gaps at all. In fact, I kind of fucking hate them. Spy hard down. To VWAP. Slightly below VWAP. That could just be because we just got a gold cross and trying to invalidate. Let's see if it'll bounce right back. Probably will. I think it will at least. And there it goes. Right back towards the 200. One second. Sorry. Alright. Xella popping the pennant just as expected. Watch out, it doesn't cup right here. Yeah, naked short report is still down. That is correct. S&P 500 at the 48. Bitcoin is also at the 48, by the way. We used it at 129. Bitcoin trying up a little bit. Let's see. SPY just underneath the 40. Yeah, that 48 as well. Come on, baby. TRKA is at support resistance. Just underneath a trend line. SPY. Get back up to that Sonic R. Go ahead. Bitcoin with it. Let's see. Almost 3% up on Amazon. Google at 2.5% up. Futures are. Oh, wait. Actually, I didn't switch. Hold on a second. Let me read futures off in a second. As soon as it loads. I gotta refresh.
I just gotta tell you on Hedge Follow, if you put in TRKA on the search bar at the top, it'll show you some really interesting information that you might look at when you get a second.
Yeah. Wait. Well, let me read off futures and let's start that over again. All right. Okay. So Dow is down 0.59. S&P is down 0.27, and NASDAQ is up 0.21. Now, what are you requesting of me, Alan?
Go on to Hedge Follow and put in TRKA at the top of the search bar.
Hedge Follow, okay.
Look at what it says.
All right, let me just, I'll do it on my other computer real quick. Hedge Follow. All right, I'm clicking your link. And type in, you said TRKA?
Yeah, do that at the top.
I see it. Let's see. TRKA. Yeah, number of hedge funds that bought versus sold TRKA. Buyers exceeded sellers by 40% in quarter 4. In quarter 3, it was greater than 100%, it's saying, oddly enough. TRKA hard down, and we're about to get a push. Wait. We're about to get a push. Hold on one second. I think we're gonna get a push. It's kind of do or die. I think right here. Come on, baby. Oh, SPY. SPY is like literally at the 248, and we're at a double bottom on Bitcoin. Number of shares bought versus sold by hedge funds. Buys exceeded sells by 86% in Q4.
Look at the number of shares held by hedge funds. Look at the percentage it went up.
Infinity.
No.
Well, no.
It says
There's something here that says number of hedge funds with moderate stakes in TRKA. It literally says infinity.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying a 42% increase, but that.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that's probably based off of their what's it called. It's probably based off of their 13Fs, which are already 45 days late at a minimum.
Yep. And then look at the number of funds with TRKA in the top 50 positions. There's now 2.
Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I have Talal in chat here. TRKA, can you get back up? Let's see. SPY starting to push. All right, let me see. Mama's gonna be real happy when Exela buys her summer cottage. Papa Latif will be happy when Exela buys him a Cessna. I'll be happy when Exela buys me a Porsche 993. Fuck yeah. A TRKA with a super. In between the 48 and the 200. I don't know if it'll hold unless we get some upwards pressure here in the indices.
And I'm waiting for TRKA or BDRM to buy me that Ducati 996. Come on, SPXS is starting to fall. Come on, baby.
We're definitely getting that upward movement that we're talking about. Super trend on SPY out of the Sonic R. Let's see if we can hold it. We have some levels that we got to clear. Get up there, you
It's
hold.
a hard push down, though. It's way up.
Yeah, we're trying to climb out of the Sonic R right now on SPY.
Yeah, I just appreciated if it fall on its face already. You know.
TRKA actually held that super trend. Now it's still eating supply in between the 48 and the 2. Zella, are we gonna listen to the drawing or what? Bitcoin pushing the 200 again? BBIG has 2% up now? It doesn't really take much to move BBIG though. At the moment, unfortunately. SPY and Gulf down back to the 48 and the 200. IonQ 770 off the highs, still way up. ATLX is up now 20% again. Surprise, surprise. ATLX is kind of like a one-way ticket. And remember, it was just literally at $47, so there could be a lot of room left there. Super trend down on SPY to VWAP, while Bitcoin's trying up at the 200, so you can tell that that's a clear short. Good old American stock market. I heard that chuckle. TRKA back to resistance. How about this pen? Can we break this one? Man, that needs to get over that 200 ASAP. Let's see. Uno momento to respond to Anna quick. Spy. Hold on one second. Alright. Let's see. TRKA, are we gonna hold that resistance? Maybe. Trying to push the 48. Still stuck in the Sonic R here on Spy.
What do you think of Rivian?
Uh,
I see their vehicles everywhere up here.
See, I don't see any of their vehicles around me.
Oh, I see them all over the place.
See, so like you. Wait, hold on one second. Is. So like, I can't be a proper judge though, because like I've never like I don't come across them in the wild. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, it just I can't speak to the quality.
I see them everywhere. It doesn't mean I've never driven one or been in one. So
I mean, do they come out? Do they look nice? Or
the trucks are, yeah, they look nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I kind of see them as like the Kia of electric vehicles. I know that's kind of effed up, but
It's not effed up at all. It's actually really funny. Oh man, we're trying to get some separation here on Spy. Just outside my drawing here on Xella. It is on resistance though, support resistance. Sorry, I'm responding to Anna. Bitcoin broke that hard down trajectory. Now we're moving sideways. And SPY looks like it wants to try. Hard down on TRKA. Engulfed on TRKA. Bitcoin through all the EMAs if it carries. SPY out of Sonic R. We'll see if it can clear these levels here and get out of this zone. Zella, are you going to go for another leg or what? Zella might push again. Right here. Yup. Come on. Up 40%. SPY. Here we go. SPY, big push. Let's move. Uh-oh, somebody might be outside my house. That might be my internet stuff finally. Fucking late bastards. Alright. Get up there. Get up there. Bitcoin on a super trend. TRKA just off the 48. Hold on a second. Again. Sorry. And again. And I'm getting messages. No, I didn't. Okay. TRKA isn't a bull flag. This might be a descending wedge, or it's going to be a bull channel. I'm going to draw it out in a second. That's a really, really tight wedge. I mean, either way, it's bullish. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cool, calm, and fucking collected. BBIG is 3% up. Stix still 294. AI is $24. Google to 120. Wow. Ooh, Ooh, Zella failed right there at that cup and handle. SPY. RSI on SPY is a 61. And this is extremely tight. Oh, man. Waiting on the whole fucking market to move right now. Pull up SPX. Let's see. BBIG up. Going for gold cross on BBIG, but Sean wants me to pull up GDC. GDC on a 5-minute in specifically. Bull flag on a 5-minute of GDC on VWAP. Thank you, Sean. NVOS just went red. BBIG at 4.3 up. Thoughts on GNS now? I know you were kind of bullish on it, but when do you see bottom, please and thank you. I want to see if it breaks $1 to the downside and if it slides, because that's when I would reallocate. Oh, it did. It did. Hold on one second. I'll tell you in a minute. TRKA is about to move up. Hard down on Bitcoin. That's going to engulf. It's getting around where I kind of like it. Now, maybe, do I have it drawn out? No, I don't. Maybe like right there, 93 cents. And then you have a possibility of it going down to the 80s. But at that point in time, I'd be DCAing it all the way down if I was playing it like that. TRKA getting that move that I just spoke about up towards the 200. I would also watch 88 cents. I zone. Bitcoin hard down. Royal knifed to the 5-minute 200. Okay. Thank you. I gotta respond to Anna. 1 second. We got TRKA at 200. I'm sorry, I'm messaging my girlfriend back. Give me 1 second. I apologize. A little bit slow. Oh, TRKA to the Sonic R. Give me 1 second. Sorry. GNS hard down. Getting towards my level. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking sell in order to go ahead and buy this. If I do, fuck. Luminar Technologies Form 4 filing shows Chairman, President, and CEO Austin Russell bought 1.3 million shares at an average price of $5.83 a share. That's Luminar. That's laser. LAZR. Buck, welcome to chat, dog. Let's ride. Uh-oh. GNS. Cleared my level. Let's see, are you going to keep coming down or what? I'm bullish on it in the long term, but in the short term, I'm kind of bearish. Zella has 40%. Do you think Russell Wilson's top 10? If he is, he's got to be at the... Oh, actually, no. The Broncos version? No. The Seahawks version? Yes. But the Broncos version, absolutely not. Spy 30 wedge, zoom out. We close to the break today or tomorrow. Good eye, Sean. Bitcoin up. Super trend on Bitcoin. On SPY, we are going to try to fend off a death cross on the 15-minute chart. We are in a pennant though. Zoom out to the 4 hour after. Okay. My chart is so dirty though. It's like 4 hour. Like, I gotta shut that off just because it'll give me a fucking headache looking at all those lines. Double bottom off the 200. Yeah, I agree with you, Sean. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Bitcoin through the 200 into the Sonic R. We'll see if it holds. Oh. Pfizer is the blue chip bond market with a jumbo offering to help fund its acquisition of biotech firm Seagen. Russ Wilson, the Wisconsin Badger, senior year. Oh, Biden vetoes bill lifting halt of some solar panel tariffs. More than 700,000 AMD option contracts traded so far. 59% are calls. So SOXL. Bitcoin through VWAP. TRKA above the 200. Bitcoin leading the way. Super trend on SPY. And that was taken away from us. Bitcoin. Go ahead, baby. GNS on a super trend right there. I bounce in and I bounce out of them, Buck. I prefer personally just to play straight, like, or crypto straight up. That's just me. I also do play CONL on and off as well. Is Zella still ripping? Okay. Zella. Zella to 50%. Man, today's just flying by. It's already 1 o'clock. Jesus. SINT is up another 5%, 157. ATLX is up 20%. TRKA is going to go today. I just hope GNS doesn't go with it. Not financial advice, obviously. That's just my opinion. Yada, 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 yada. 412 on SPY. IonQ. Yeah, IonQ. Fucking tearing. Let's pull it up instead of GNS. I just want to... Can somebody... actually, you know what? Here, I'll let my alert tell me. Hold on a second. Add alert. Yeah. GNS up. Okay. Alright. Now what am I saying? Ion Q. Ion Q. I love quantum computing. Woo! Ion Q. To 780. Ion fucking Q. That's a power move. My average is 5.5. Nice. 557. That's a dub. That's a nice dub. $294 on Stix. Still. Ooh, AI lost all of its gains. She's unched now. BBIG on the move. Still. Let's see what volume's like, though. Volume. Not even halfway, and it's 1 o'clock. NVOS, unch still. Megal is now all of a sudden up 20%. Again, this is a Chinese stock. Yeah, I just had BBIG up 2 seconds ago. It's just light volume. It's the only downside. TRKA to 200. We'll see. Zealoso barely has 50. But it has it. Baidu's vertical. What's up about these Chinese stocks? Fuck. Yeah, Baidu, beautiful trajectory, even though it's Chinese and I hate it. For that simple reason. Let's see. What else do we have, guys? Don't do it, Bella. You don't want to go upstairs. I know you don't. GoEV. How we doing? GoEV finally came off the bottom. Thank God. Coming up on a gold cross, actually. TRKA above the 200. That's on Octo. Oh, I know all about Octo. They need what's it called? They need more. They need a shareholder's advocate, honestly. Like they need somebody out there helping, like as far as PR goes and things of that nature. Like I might throw my hat in the ring. Now that you say that, because I mean, they're just so beaten down. So beaten down. You know, like it. If it was exposed the right way, that could absolutely go on a absolute mission. It just, where's the PR? Where's the, where's the communication to shareholders? Or you know what? Better yet, where the F is the what's it called, the preferred shares that they were supposed to hand out? Like, no, you guys still didn't receive those, right? It's illiquid as fuck, and yet they route everything to a dark pool to continue suppressing the price. Exactly. Yeah, it's so suppressed. It's very, very suppressed. They need investor relations help, to be quite honest. They do. I'll seriously like apply to them like later on today. So I'll send them an email. And just give them my fair thoughts. I've called their, what's it called? I have no idea when the bottom is. I've actually called their investor thing. I've called their investor, or I've actually called like the CEO directly, left a message. I left several messages, and they never got back to me. Like, they need somebody that can handle the job, apparently, I think. Happy birthday, Justin. My birthday's in 3 days. Hopefully we use this as support. Xella, are you going to go for another leg? TRKA. Let's see what the RSI is here. TRKA RSI is at 58. Xella cooled down a little bit. RSI is at 66. Still hot. Or to the hotter side. goev made it to the other side of the Sonic R. RSI there is a 63.5. Xella up. Xella is now up 58%. Bear with me. Ooh. Sorry, I gotta do stuff too. Let's see. Bitcoin now below the 200. No bueno. Bounce. TRKA eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. I'm sure it's going to engulf back. Let's see. SINT now 6% up, 160, 159. GSAT 109, so she's holding a buck. VIX to 1740. Stix down to 282. Oh. Xella up. That engulfed, as I expected.
Here comes another little market push.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
S is falling, so
Fuck yeah. Ion Q up 7.3. Wow, are me and Chad really the only people to tell Justin happy birthday? Justin's like an OG. God damn.
Happy birthday.
There we go. That's Alan. All right. Now the list is climbing for you. All right. IMPP rolling. Are they starting to? Up 8. I don't really want to pull it because I got to watch what Bitcoin's doing so then I know what the overall market's doing. Let's see. Still eating supply. It's getting closer though. Just left work in the Uber on my way home. Told boss I'm in the middle of a short squeeze and I'll need today and maybe the rest of tomorrow, maybe all week off. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a short squeeze and I can't leave my screen. Shit, like that's some funny stuff. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta stick Lucky outside. That's a good boy. Go ahead. Here, Bill, you want some water, babe? Real quick. There you go, girlfriend. Alright. Back to work. My bad. Zella still on its way up. Now up 62.5%. TRKA, what doing? Come on, babe. I'm giving the same alert on TRKA. I'm actually giving more so of an alert on TRKA, not financial advice. What's above nuclear? I showed him too because he uses Exela finance program, so he knows about Exela and my play. My whole municipality uses Exela's finance platform. Yeah. Yeah, you were telling us. Rah rah Coco. I'm definitely giving the same, if not stronger, of like a, you know, wording, I guess, for TRKA. 100%. Ape, appreciate the birthday wishes. Word. You got it, big dog. Zella. To 70%. TRKA, pop up. See if it'll hold. Yep. And early happy birthday to you as well. Well, thank you very much, sir. Mm. 68% on Exela. That's insane. I'm up 25% on Exela and F419. Boyle RSI breakout. I see. I don't know what to drop right. I can't drop anything right this second. That's my problem. Like, what do I drop? Exela, which is up 66%. That people are in. Do I drop goev that's going for, you know, a gold cross here, which I'm in? Do I pull down TRKA, which most of us are in? Do I move Bitcoin down, which is telling us which way the market's going? It's just like, fuck. You know? Back, forth, back, forth. 20% on ATLX again. IonQ still 7.2. But that's enough, please. Megal is up 28%. That's a Chinese pump and dump. I believe that's the hotel one. The hotel pump and dump. VIX is 1740. I can't believe you told your boss that you're in the middle of a short squeeze. And it worked. Like, what? QH. QH is a... We looked at QH before. That's that Chinese one, right? I don't... So, Trey, you're not here that often. I don't fuck with China at all, myself. Ever since... Shut up, Sean. Ever since what China did to Jack Ma and the Ant Group, I refuse to touch any kind of Chinese stocks. If anything, I would be in Alibaba for a long haul, like a long hold. And there was a period where I was buying Alibaba under 100, and then it would run to over 100, and I'd sell it, and then it would come back down under 100, and I'd rinse, repeat, and that happened probably like 4 times. But other than that, like, I just like won't purposely fuck with China stocks. And that's just personal preference, you know. Just because I just view them as like completely unpredictable, even worse than us. And we are unpredictable ourselves, in my opinion. 8% now on IonQ, or at least damn close. Laser 30-minute chart now, okay. Laser. I hope GNS stays low until I can liquid. That's what I'm saying, Chad. Well, yeah, Luminar isn't a cup and handle setup here, and it has a gold cross on a 30-minute. Honestly, if I was charting this for myself on an entry, I'd be looking at like this. I would do that, and I would see if it's going to come down to these EMAs first. Again, just me, though. Let's see. U.S. Treasury Secretary... Hold on a second. Breaking news. U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen, a default could see financial markets break with worldwide panic triggering margin calls, runs, and fire sales. And that's straight from Janet Yellen as of like 10 seconds ago. Can you say RIP? Alright. Just because Janet Yellen posted that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to record this. I don't know why. I just have some kind of feeling. It's like it's been kind of culminating, but if she's out there saying that now to the masses, that kind of changes things. To the better, in my opinion. TRKA down to support. Xella up 65%. Bitcoin trying to pop that bull flag. Screw it. Bought more GNS at these lows. Now please go up. Yeah, no, I don't want it to go up yet. Please. Please, hold on. Wait for us. Wait for us to take our TRKA money. Boyle super trend. God damn it. Man, I can't even fucking... I don't know what to watch. Alright, let's see. I'm not an Excella. I know some of you guys are, but you guys have stuff charted up, I'm assuming. Boyle, 1348, 24 is coming up on the 48 now. And it's just off the 200. It's at 330 right now. Ooh, the 3.5, Sean, that you have are probably going to be fire here in a second. Like, fire. See, TRKA to all the EMAs. I don't see volume on goev, because if not, I'm going to drop it. It's not where I want it to be. Did I skip over it? What the fuck am I doing? I did. Well, okay, never mind. It's already, yeah, double average volume on goev. Never mind. I was going to yank it, but I can't now. Boyle, the 331, just off the 200. Watch for a strong break there. SINT, no, light volume, up 5% though. 2 resistance. Magel to 30%. Again, this is a Chinese stock, so I'm not a fan, but she's moving. goev eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. IonQ, again, beautiful trajectory. Hopefully that's not a double top. Maybe this will grab some support off this stuff. Let's see, FRCB, interesting. All the EMAs are twisting up right now, just over VWAP. That's actually really interesting. Huh. Let's see if we get some follow through on this, actually. Just want to wait like a minute. Just off 40 cents, by the way. Excella just got a $1 price target from J&M per trader TV live. Thank you. Wait. Per J&M. Who the fuck is J&M? That's probably a really dumb question. I'm probably just having a brain fart. Who the fuck is J&M? Zella Moonbound. Nice old cup. Yeah. Me and Jordan pretty much saying the same thing at the same time. Yup. Bitcoin trying. Off that flag. Finally. I mean, it rode that drawing for quite a while. I didn't expect it to pop this resistance line, but it did. We have the death cross right there. Hopefully we could invalidate.
What's the ticker for Xela?
XELA. Just off that gold cross on goev. Bitcoin trying to follow it up with another green one. We'll see. This would be the third little soldier as well. What a fucking win. I'm so happy for you. Just please God. Are you taking any profits? At all? Uh-oh. We gonna get a move? Nope. Okay. So it's not a win. It's not a win until you realize the win. Like TRKA is up right now. I still don't consider it a win because I haven't taken my profits yet. Oh, wait. Did I say Jordan? I'm sorry if I did. Maybe I just saw names mixed up. No, I said that you and I, Jordan, said the same thing at the same time about Xela potentially taking another leg. But then I was talking to Talal after that. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, GNS down.
So why is Xela down so far from where its 52-week high is?
They just did a reverse split the other day.
Well, I know, but that would make the stock price go up.
Yeah, I don't. They've already done reverse splits in the past, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know the history, the whole history of the stock, just because it's not something I play. But yeah.
I was just wondering because I mean it's massively down for its 52-week high, so that's why I was asking.
I got you. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200, and GNS is trying to hold. Oh, GNS lost 90 cents, 89 cents right now. I kind of want that to stay suppressed for the time being. We'll see. Hopefully I could get lucky.
S is trying.
Yes. Right now, the market's trying to... Ooh, hard down on TRKA. Whew. Let's see. Are we going to engulf back? It looks like it. $75% on Xela still. What a day. I'm so happy for you, Talal. As long as you end up, actually turning it into fucking, a profit. Oh man, we are just off that 200 on Bitcoin. WONDF is one of my favorite penny stocks. I've done pretty well on it so far, just saying. That and BRGC. I don't really talk about penny stocks on here all that much. Mego is now up 43%. We just talked about it when it was up 28. So she's chugging along nicely. I'm not gonna pull.
Let me ask you.
Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
How do you have a market cap of so I'm looking at a stock and it's got a market cap of 86,000.
Okay.
It's got average volume of 7 million and volume today at 500,000.
What ticker is it?
The market cap, BBRM.
Oh,
How is the market cap only 86,000 if there's 7 million in average volume?
Because of the supply and demand aspect of it.
Okay.
So when it's trading back and forth at high volume, right? the ask bid spread isn't sliding up because there's not enough demand for it. It just slapping back and forth in between the same ask bid spread, most likely.
So what is the market cap?
On VDRM, you said?
Yeah, no. What does it mean?
What does it mean? Oh, that's okay. So it's total outstanding shares times the share price.
That's the market cap.
Yes, that's how you come up with the market cap of a company. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I'm just looking here on Yahoo, and it says the market cap is 86,659.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't believe Yahoo just because they're owned by Apollo Group. But if I were you and I was that curious, what I would do is I would actually look up their outstanding share count, right? And then just multiply that figure by whatever it's trading at. And that's how you'll come up with
Their outstanding shares 137,000.
Okay. All right, so then multiply that by the share price. And that's the true market cap. And that's the true market cap regardless of what Yahoo says. As long as you have the correct number of outstanding shares, of course. And I'm not talking about free float, I'm talking about total outstanding. 90% on Xella?
When I look on another site, it tells me there's like 1 billion shares. So
wait, Xella's buy button is removed from where? You got to be able to source that, please, Buck. I know you're new, but make sure that you could source that. My button is still there, word. And what platform are you on? You're in Canada, though. It might be different. Fucking goev. Come on, baby. Yeah. You're in Welts. Yeah, you're on Welts Simple. That's right. Buck, what's it called? What broker are you talking about that you're saying that the buy button's gone? Or are you just trying to hype it up? And I don't mean that to be like a dick. I'm just seriously curious. Just because I like to source everything. goev send. Xella up. Wait, I can't get filled on Robin. Well, getting filled and your buy button being gone are two totally different things. Like, for instance, like if you wanted to, I'm not saying to do it. I'm just like asking a question. If you wanted to do it, can you buy at market price? Because the way that you described it made it sound like it was a like a set price that you had at, and then it just went so fast that it skipped you. Bitcoin just off that 48 in the resistance. goev over the 200, 110 on Xella. Talal, I just want to let you know, though, that, like, runs like this typically are not sustainable. And, yeah. I know you have a lot of money on it. Not financial advice, of course. 1 second. Phones are ringing. Messenger? Oh. Go ahead. Yes, yes, thank you. I am aware, but this is gonna go ballistic. Hasn't even started. Oh, okay. I mean, I have that type of type of conviction with TRKA, so like I can't even say shit. If you're that convicted in Exela, okay. Go ahead. Exela just got a $400 price target. There's a fake rumor. Did hold on a second. Okay. Right. You bought some Exela at 6, so I hope you're right. I don't know. I'm nervous for you guys, and I don't trade nervous, so like I don't know. I guess I just don't like the stock enough. Like, I mean, in a short squeeze, it doesn't matter like how good this or that is sometimes. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Just looking at it makes me nervous up that much with what I know about them. You know what I mean? Now, if it was a company like TRKA or GNS where I knew like a lot about them, I would not be worried at all. Reddit Wall Street bets are now covering Exela too. Who cares? That's not that big of a deal, Buck. It's not a big deal. Ion Q up 8.5. Step away and Exela runs 100%. What the fuck is this? Time machine? Yeah, it's got to be a time machine. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Can you break my pennant? Come on. GoEV's trying to break my pennant to the upside, I think. Eating supply right there. Bitcoin's gonna get out of that Sonic R, hopefully. It's at the 200 right now. VWAP's right there. And our baby TRKA in a supply corridor here. Ion Q to 8.3. Leju. Up 22. Look at Exela. Jesus. Back to 110. IMPP now up 10%. Well, 9.5. I mean, I definitely see this running more. It just... I don't know. I think it's going to continue to go, though, at this point. Now FOMO's kicking in. Up 100%. Definitely FOMO at this point, too. Does Excel have options now? Wait, hold on one second. Zella has 2 5s and 5s, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Wow, the 7 5s for June are up fucking 1,300%. Wow. Up 1,400%. Holy shit. Congratulations if you guys hit on Excella calls somehow. And you got, like, if you guys got lucky on them. Congrats. I know that they had options, but at the same time, I was curious about the like the split in between. I didn't know if they were 50 cents, $1, or the 2.50 that they are. They're $2.50 apart right now. And I didn't know if that was gonna change to like Excella 1s after the reverse split, just because like the OCC sucks, and I didn't know how they were gonna handle that. UVXY 338 still. EVLV has been such a good call out. That was called out like it's got to be 2 months ago at like $3. 4.5 up on BBIG. Stix down to 287. AI slightly down. That kind of hurts. Seeing some green there on Bitcoin just underneath the 200. EMA's curling on TRKA. And it looks like we're eating supply there on goev. We are chilling, guys. Chilling. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I hate having to say it. It's just, if I don't say it, you guys don't do it. So, you know. TRK. Hey, come on, babe. Bitcoin. Almost through the Sonic R. And Excella's just off 120 up. 125 up. Bitcoin towards VWAP. Let's see, how's volume on goev now? Dried right up, it's still 28.7. How about volume on TRKA? Let's see. Volume on TRKA is reading at 73.24. Average is 21. The other day, the average was reading at 16 million, though. So keep that in mind. $13.48 on TRKA, coming up on the 200. Price action over the 2. And Bitcoin has the 13 over the 200. 24 is coming up next. And we are coming to the end of my pennant here on goev. Hold on one second. How the fuck do I talk? I forget how to talk on this. Oh. Yeah, but those might be iceberg bids. And if they are iceberg bids, then they'll pretty much just cancel out as the price gets close to them. But basically what it is it's a way of spoofing, which is actually illegal, but they don't really enforce that on the people with a lot of money. So that's kind of how that goes. Sorry, explaining orders that are showing up on what's it called? Explaining orders that are showing up on Exela. What the fuck? 4.5 billion pre-split. Yeah, pre-split volume on Exela. It will TRKA with the super up. I mean, yeah, but you're up over 100%. Well, you were up 100%. I don't know. I would just be. I would at least make my trade free personally. That's how I trade. At some point, I don't know. I would just make it free. But that's me again. Not financial advice. It just. I don't know. I like playing with house money. My buddy's dad that makes a lot of money on the market just bought more GEVO. Well, thank you. I'm actually going to make a video about GEVO in after hours. It's funny that you say that. 8.5 up on IonQ. Watch Exela doesn't fall on its face, guys. I ignored these candles because they're engulfing. In case anybody's curious. Still looking for the gold cross on Bitcoin? Wait, which part? Wait, Doc, which part? It always does, to be honest. I'm sorry. I just talk way too much throughout the day, and I lose track. Bitcoin just have the view up. Exela falling on its face. Oh yeah. Exela has a thing where I don't know. Maybe it's a kink or something, but it likes to fall on its face after nice runs. Fuck no, I didn't hop into Exela. Are you kidding me? No, absolutely not. I mean, I wish I did, obviously, like, you know, in hindsight at the beginning of the day, but. But now with the, what's it called? Now with the amount of bag holders that there are after the reverse split, now I'm thinking it might actually fucking take off. Just because there's gonna be so many bag holders that are like that have really, really high averages. That they might actually keep trying to push it in order to go ahead and get out from under it. You know what I mean? Bitcoin through VWAP. Let's see. TRKA trying to get out of the Sonic R. Laser. Did I hop into GEVO? No, I didn't. Alan just had a suggestion regarding climate change and trying to boost my channel, so I'm gonna like make the video about climate change, kind of. I know you are. That's what I just answered. Goev just popped out of the pennant. Oh, my dog's at the door, guys. Give me like 1 second. My bad. TRKA. Come on, babe. Up. Watch out on Exela. You might. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ride or die. Okay. Exela 52-week high is over $1,000. There are a lot of bag holders for sure. Yeah. I mean, who knows? I don't think it would necessarily even get close to that, but I think that it could get up there. Like, not up there. I think that it could see double digits. I just don't know that I would necessarily want to risk my money to find out. Why do I just told you. Do you not listen to me? Why did that charge it? Okay. Come on, Excel. Pop. Pop for the homies. Come on. I know Talal and Mom have a good chunk. I feel like if it doesn't pop here, you might be in trouble. But it's very, very close to popping, so it's like, it's a really hard call. What are you doing? Look at TRKA just above resistance, moving sideways. Inverted hammer, just hard down. Let's see. What's volume like on TRKA? Volume is just under 74 mil. And that came down to do more volume where that wicked. I'm assuming that's going to bounce right back. Bitcoin just underneath VWAP. Okay, so the answer to the question, kid, is Alan told me that if I talk about climate change and things like that are good for the environment, it might help boost my channel. So that's why that's why I'm going to do a video on GEVO. Going for the gold cross right now on goev. Come on, Zella. $9.40 up on well 9.40 on IonQ, up to $8. That literally just hit $7 yesterday. Still just off VWAP there for Bitcoin. And yeah, sorry, I'm a blunt person. I know. I don't mean to. You know that. Sorry. Super on Exalt. Yep. Exactly. It might get it. If it gets it, I mean, awesome. The FOMO is definitely there. I mean, you're at approximately, what, like 20 times average volume? From what it's saying over, like, the last 10? Let's see. How much is TRKA up? TRKA is currently up 22. And you are up 103 on Exela. Just got the gold cross on goev. Lot of sideways candles here with no price action on goev as well. Bitcoin trying VWAP again. Go ahead, run it up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 58. And on top of the MACD. Watch Exela. Sorry, I'm good day. Kind of flying by. It's almost 2 o'clock. Gold cross on TRKA, by the way. It's trying to reject the gold cross is what it's trying to do. Bitcoin, go ahead. Up, 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 up. Clear that. We still have this that we have to get over from earlier. I'm seeing a shit ton of Mullen blocks, so I'm gonna put Mullen right here. What the fuck? That was weird. Gold cross on Mullen. Mullen might do something crazy. Volume on Mullen is down right now, but it's only 2 o'clock, and we're starting to get a move on Bitcoin too. Let's see. Coinbase $58. Ape 160. Wow. Novavax 774. Big up on Bitcoin. Now we see if it could hold. Oh, my other dog's at the door. Give me 1 second. Might be. Spies off 412. Surprised by that. I just rewinded the video and you said something about Alan saying something. Yeah. I'm not going to repeat myself over and over again. I'll call you in after hours. Because I already re-explained it after I first explained it once. I'm not going to re-explain it for a third time. I'll just tell you on a phone call instead. Heads up on Mullen. A lot of blocks. Like a fuck ton of blocks. Well, don't say... I don't understand where the G's is coming from. It's just I already explained it 3 times. Or 2 times. I'm not going to explain it a third. I'll call you later and I'll tell you. There's no G's to be, like necessary. No big deal. BBIG up 666. Kind of odd. To 248. GameStop just under 22. Zella, what are you doing? You're moving sideways. Zella's about to move, I think. IonQ 9%. LEJU up 22. QBTS is up another 9. I believe that they had a nice day yesterday too. IMPP is up 9 again. Zella trying. NVOS is now down. Oof. That hurts. $339 on UVXY. Boyle, Unch, 325. Q's to 328.30, 328.21. Neuro just lost $1. Apple pretty much Unch, 172.15. LIDAR is Unch. Dollar strength still 102.58. VIX to 1762. I can't sit here and watch Mullen like this. Can somebody let me know if Mullen goes off? It very well might. But I gotta look at this real quick for Trish. That really hasn't moved since before. Octo to 194. Gree is up 11%. Didn't even realize that started to move. Gree is looking interesting, actually. Gold cross there, too. This is, they just did a reverse split not too long ago as well. And it is a crypto miner, for those who are curious. It's the old SPRT. Okay. Potential double bottom here on SPY. Who's still in Exela? Mom is, and so is Talal. And I don't know if anybody else is, but I know that both of those guys are. Exela on a 5-minute super. Oh, and Jordan's in it too. Its price for Exela is now 3 cents pre reverse split. Word. On Judgment Day, may God short the shorts with gratitude. Uh-oh. No mas. No mas. I really hope this pops for you guys. Bitcoin on Bitcoin SPY's on a slide. This is gonna come right back. I'm seeing green flash on these, and this is kind of holding still. Which makes me think that SPY is gonna slap back. Sounds like you should start listening then. SPY slapping back as I expected. We'll see if it can carry. Let's see. That's why I bought GVO today. Word. 284 on Stix. EVLV up another 4.5. Q's 328.16. I hate watching Excel. Like even though it's up as much as it is, I just hate watching it. Oh man. Let's see. There's gonna be resistance right where it's at, pretty much. Hold on a second. Right there. Yep. There it goes. Next resistance is gonna be right here. I realize I have way too much GNS. Where is GNS? Did GNS slide further? Because that's kind of my hope. That way I could get in at a lower price. Why is this fucking taking forever to load? GNS. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope. GNS recovered. Fuck. Super trend on Exela.
So how are we looking, boss?
We're chilling. We are chilling. Exela starting to get a push.
Cool, I'll be listening.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. GNS is now down on high volume, which is not typically a good, like the best thing, but GNS 72% off exchange. Wow. Mullen retrying. I see a couple blocks. Nothing of no big blocks though. TRKA 58% off exchange. TRKA is gonna be a fun ride, I think. I was literally just about to click off GNS and I saw a little bit of price action. Get ready. Interactive Brokers, Exela. 900 shares available with a fee of only 13%. Why is the fee so low if there's only 900 available? That makes no sense. See that trajectory on goev? Oh, I already drew it out. Yeah. Makes sense. Resistance right there as well. Okay. 8.2 million borrowed today from Interactive Brokers alone. Yeah, so they're probably gonna they're gonna let it run and then probably drop the shorts on top of it. It's just when are they gonna go ahead and drop the shorts? You know what I'm saying? And if they do drop the shorts, is the volume high enough where it'll blow them out of the water because of demand? See the wicks to the 200 right there on Bitcoin? Let's see. Can we keep it? Yep. Watch out on Bitcoin. Okay. You can see right here, it wicked several times the 200 eating supply. And it's the 48's right there. So just eating all that supply in there. TRKA at the 48, just off the 200. Well, yeah, we knew that was going to happen, though, Jack. That's why I've been nonstop saying Ape has been the play over and over and over and over again. Mara lawsuit alert. Levi and Korinsky notifies Marathon Digital Holdings Inc. investors of a class action lawsuit and upcoming deadline. Interesting. Thank you. All right, so if you guys sustained losses in Mara, like heavy losses, look at chat. Get out of here. Excel is damn close to getting gone. So TRKA, though. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of these are just waiting on the overall market here. Broke the pennant. And Excel gone. Oh, wait, didn't like that. There you go. I'm seeing green on the 200 there for Bitcoin. Inverted hammer on TRKA. In between the 48 and the 200. Price action above the 200 now. goev at resistance. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Bitcoin's losing the 200. That's not good. Don't want that to happen at all. We do not want that to happen. goev. To resistance, of course. TRKA still looking for those crossovers. Bitcoin has to save itself here. Oh. TRKA moved up to just above the resistance, but it didn't fill a full candle. Xella. TRKA, what are you doing? Come on. I saw that. I'm sure these guys did too. Zella 750, 762, 150, almost 150 up. You know, MCOM could do an Xella if the CEO wasn't a tool. Yeah, probably. Vivian, I was really late getting into Xella. Wow, I wish I listened to Talal yesterday. You are the first person to ever say that. No offense to Law. You're my homie. You know that. Xella has a $408 price target. I think it sees 100 plus. Good luck. You know what, like, those price targets are for, though, right? I just want to be clear. Like, you know, like, those price targets are mostly meant for, like, lending purposes, right? Just throwing that out there. All good with you? Okay. So we have the 13 over the 48. 13's coming up on the 200 right now. Oh, gotta charge my phone. Funny thing is, my first chat message today was that I bought another $200 worth of Xella this morning. I know it was. If it wasn't your first message, it was your second message. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Hold that level. Uh-oh. 13's on the 200 right there for TRKA. All right, that's going to be a resistance line right there on Xella that I'm going to draw. Let's see. I'm going to draw it right about there. ATLX still has 17 up. LEJU has 21.8 up. IonQ 8.5 up. Oh, we're going for the gold cross now here on TRKA. We're close. Looks like the 24 is on the 200. Megal is up 23.5. 25%, sorry. Remember that is Chinese stock. Fix to 1776. Or, excuse me, 1767. My dyslexia right there. Watch Xella go right here. Son of a bitch. 339 on UVXY. Narrow to 96 cents. SPY. Ooh, SPY's at 411.30-ish. Xella bouncing off 9 EMA on a 1 minute. RSI on Xella is at 65. Going for the gold right there. GoEV is trying to stretch as well. Hopefully we can pick up some slack here in the overall market. NVOS still down. BBIG off the highs. Stix to 284. Going for the gold cross right now. It's on it. Xella looks like it wants to move up. RSI is a 64. RSI is a 70 on GoEV. And RSI on TRKA is a 63. So they are trying. Pre-split volume on Xella is 6.9 billion. Holy shit. If I take place on Excel, it will be chasing, correct? I mean, it's up 100%. I can't answer that, but it's up 100%. I can say that as a statement. I mean, like, you could certainly make more money. It just when, like, they borrowed so many shorts that, like, when are they gonna drop it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It could go on. It could go into a full-on short squeeze. I don't know. You know, my crystal ball is broken at the moment. Bear with me. Oh, something stupid. Don't worry about it. TRKA has the gold cross on top of resistance. Man, oh man. This is critical, in my opinion. I picked it up when it was already up 100%. Jesus, Chad. You guys have balls. Well, I'll just try to invalidate a death cross right here on Bitcoin. Yes. In a separate account that I'm afraid to open because it has BBIG and Mullen in it, and I know I'm going to be down thousands of dollars, and I don't really want to look at it because it's going to fuck with my mentality. 27% on Megal. She's going up. Now, Ramu, keep in mind though that like I've like psychologically have made the decision that on BBIG and Mullen, right? I'm willing to let them go to 0 because I just like don't trust the leadership. But at the same time, I'm like I spent as much money as I did on them, so I'm okay with letting them go to 0 at this point, and it'd probably be about a $20,000 loss if they both went to 0, but yeah. So I'm not the biggest holder of BBIG or Mullen by far. I'm actually far from it. Hold on 1 second. I stopped wanting to throw what I felt was like good money after bad money, if that makes sense. Bear with me, guys. I'm fucking around with this shit over here, trying to get my screen set up right again. Okay. TRKA trying. Bitcoin is on that resistance line. Watch out for that death cross. We have VWAP right there on TRKA. Not too far
What
away.
are the expected comments from Fed Scoresby?
goev, little bit of a shove. Ooh. 9% on IonQ. Nice. Run it. This is our third attempt, it looks like, at this level. Yep, go for it. Go for VWAP. Wait, I forgot that I was recording this. Oops. My bad. Let's see what Bitcoin does here with this trying to death cross. In my opinion, this is kind of key. Volume on TRKA is 76.34 million. Average is now showing 22.26. As of yesterday, this was showing 16 million. Volume on Exela is kind of insane. 37 million. That equates to about like 7 billion pre-split. goev, double volume.
NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at $2.37. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at $2.36 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at $2.47 a gallon.
Exelo Technologies call volume above normal and directionally bullish. Yeah, I mean,
Fed's boss says
kind of a
we'll
given.
take expected credit tightening into account as we make monetary policy.
Guys, I have to do something super, super quick. Don't get mad at me. %17 short on 100% utilization for goev. The cost of bar is 40.
WTI crude June futures settle at $70.86 a barrel. That's down 25 cents or 0.35%.
goev borrow fee. Thank you very much for that, by the way. 750,000 shares with a fee of 52%. Thank you very much, Hatter. ATLX just off 20%. Leju off 20%. I just want to overtake VWAP and hold it. And I want to bounce off this and negate that death cross ASAP.
Fed Scoresby says, I haven't decided on anything for the June rate meeting.
goev 76.5% off exchange so far today. That's even higher than GNS's, isn't it?
Fed Scoresby saying that it is a mistake to commit to a rate move when more data is coming.
They are flip-flopping so much when it comes to like these rate hikes. Every single day they say something different. Every single day. Bitcoin, are we ready to go? RSI is at 43. Wait. And it cut through the signal on the MACD. Let's see, it just got that death cross. Let's see if it could invalidate. I'm hoping. SPY, still 411.25. 94 cents now on Neuro.
Ed Goolsby says, I felt it was a close call on the May rate decision.
284 on Stix still. RSI and Excel is a 56. Obviously well on top of the MACD. Just need some demand. Hard down on Exela to the 48. The gold cross on TRKA is spreading a little bit, even though we're not seeing much price action. It is spreading out. Bitcoin at the 24. So still has to invalidate. Everything is front run. Oh, absolutely. When / if market makers settle the dark pool transactions, we may know more. I don't think that will ever be for public consumption. Ever. Like, ever. FTDs on Exela will be out the door. They're going to fuck with it really, really heavy. At some point. I just don't know when. And if they borrowed that many shorts to throw on it, that kind of makes me nervous as well. Because they could be borrowing them and then not using them just yet, if that makes sense. So, like, I don't know. TRKA towards the VWAP.
$74.91 a barrel. That's down 32 cents or spot 42% on the session.
TRKA about to get it. I think TRKA might get it. Volume dried right up on goev. Volume definitely slowed down on.
I'm not sure if we have put enough restraint on the economy yet.
And volume is volumes are right here. 77 million on TRKA. We are getting a nice candle here towards the 48 on Bitcoin. I'd love to see a push right through. Hot knife through butter, baby. Come on. Lunar's up 9. Okay. There you go, Bitcoin. Hot knife through butter. Get up there.
As Goolsby says that housing inflation hasn't come down yet. We do expect it to.
Lunar low volume. Okay, so Lunar's up on low volume. That should tell you guys something. TRKA to VWAP.
And Ted Goolsby also says that service inflation is more persistent than thought.
Go ahead, TRKA. It's your turn. TRKA. Go ahead. Pave the way, Bitcoin. Stig down 10% low volume. Yeah. Yeah, but that's also on a, what's it called? That's also on a reverse split. If Bitcoin moves north, right, that could actually be a really good play for, say, like as in like a swing for tomorrow, potentially. And that's if you think that Bitcoin is going to go up overnight. Let's see if we engulf. 61 cents old price for STIG. Or yeah, see, like that might be a really nice swing in like into tomorrow. I'm just not moving my cash off where I have it. They do not want TRKA over VWAP. Zella trying back? It wicked to the 48 right there. Let's see. GoEV is down to the 48, just off my trend line. Some would rather own another ticker at STIG price. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You'd have to, in my opinion, I would want to catch it on momentum. I would want to see it starting to go. And then I'd probably play it in and out.
It's far too premature to be talking about rate cuts.
Still trying to solidify VWAP on TRKA. And we're trying to get a gold cross here back on Bitcoin. I will send you a mega superheat when Exela breaks 100. If Exela breaks 100, I will be in shock. Cosm up 6. Yeah, I actually saw that. Thank you. Cosm up 6%. I don't even know what I would do. I would just be in shock. Yep, momentum on the miners, and I don't stay long. Exactly, Hatter. You and I seem to be pretty in sync on a lot of different things. 9% on IonQ still. LELA has a $480 real price target. It could have. Oh, Exela has a 4. Yeah, but who gave them the price target though, Buck? Like, you got to look at who gave them the price target. Because most of the time, that's just for, like, you know, raising capital. Or if a company is, say, I don't know, playing it the other way, they'll go ahead and they'll just change their price target to help assist them move the market in whatever direction they want it to go. Like, maybe they, I don't know, maybe they went ahead and they bought a mega F ton of those 7.5 calls that were up like 1,400%. And they were like, all right, let's run Exela. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I just want to be realistic. Think about all, like, the possibilities on the table. Exela, there you go. Wick down to the 48 right before as well. Back down to the 48. And off. Yeah, oh man. We need Bitcoin here. If you have not already, please like and sub, guys. It's free. Again, I want Google's money, not yours. Just throwing it out there. Totally helps me. Totally helps me the fuck out. Wow, Google up 3%. Envos, pretty much unch now. Let's see, is Exela coming back? Up to 48? Neuro 94 cents still. I'm still disappointed in the performance of LiDAR, but honestly, I think it's more due to the naked shorts. Magel, 26%. ATLX just dropped 20. GoEV, what are you doing? Bouncing off my trajectory line, and it's at the 48. Bitcoin, what are you doing? It wicked right down to my trajectory line as well as the resistance line on Bitcoin. Now we're trying up higher here. Hopefully we can pop the Sonic R. A lot of wicks in here. You see, like, you see that? A lot of wicks in here. A lot of long wicks, too. It just shows a lot of uncertainty on Exela. Bitcoin trying out of the Sonic R. VWAP is right above us here. 2771-ish. Also, just off VWAP on TRKA. Super trend on GoEV. IonQ. Yeah, Peru, I know. IonQ is just, like, doing it. Absolutely doing it. That was actually mentioned prior to their earnings. Well, going into their earnings as well. Like, and then they missed on earnings, but they had good forward guidance or something like that, and then they came down, I believe, and that would have been the entry point in my opinion. I didn't have any liquid, so I couldn't do anything. Bitcoin right here, 13 is on the 48, and then the 48 is right next to that 200 right there. It is close. Look at them. Zella's kind of making me nervous. I don't know what it's going to do at the 48. Keep in mind, I'm not in Exela. I don't trade things if they make me nervous. I just want you guys to do well. Everyone is saying... Oh, God. I don't make picks. Like, I don't... No. This is not my play at all. This is not my play. You bought TRKA? I hope you did it at your own accord and not anything to do with me. Because I am not a financial advisor, my friend. Magel up 27.25 now. Exela down below the 48. Let's see. Here it comes.
So just keep in mind, in 10 minutes' time, the Biden and US House Speaker McCarthy meeting is due to take place, where they are discussing the debt ceiling.
Is it open? Hold on. Let me see if that meeting's open, because if it's open, we'll watch it. Let's see. I should. Debt ceiling. $18 hours ago. No, I want upcoming. Debt ceiling. Bitcoin trying up. I'm moving this mouse as if I'm controlling my other computer. 1 day ago, 4 days ago. No, don't want to watch that. Definitely not. Do you guys want to watch a press briefing or no? What did you miss? Look at your watch list, Devil. There's a lot going on. GNS dropped a buck. Exela is up 140% almost. Bitcoin is now going for a gold cross. Here comes Exela. Exela's about to pop. Says Bitcoin. Exela is now in a big cup. So now you need a big handle. I did take puts for June in Exela. I think it may come back down and settle in a few. Did you just take them? Because I kind of like that play. If you did just take them, not financial advice, obviously. Not our patience, Devil. Hopefully that's not a double top on goev. Yes, they were super cheap. That a boy. I think that was a really nice play, Devil. Hold on 1 second. Of course. Bitcoin going for it. Your hood puts are up? I bet they are. Bet they are. Fucking NVOS. Fucking NVOS. QBTS just had 14. Back down to 13. IonQ 9.16 up. NRPI. This is one that a lot of you guys probably haven't heard of. It's a penny stock, actually. But they have a contract with NASA. They're at 50%. Heads up on goev. What are you doing? Oh, Exela. Volume on Exela right now is 42.88 mil. Give me 1 second. I gotta stick Bell out again. 1 second, guys. I swear, she just likes to bark at stuff. Alright. Zella. Is he gonna get it or what? Oh, goev. Hard up and rejected. Zella up. Is the market about to get a fucking lift? Wow, the Zella puts are literally going up as this is happening. I'm just watching them live. The Zella puts were literally just going up as this was doing that. And I don't know if it was just IV or what it was. We wicked back down here to the 48 on Exela. Back down to 200 on goev. We need VWAP. IV is going to be crazy. The IV on Exela is just going to be insane on both sides. But I'm thinking that the puts eventually are going to be the winner. But what do I know? Sorry. Phone's blowing up. $6.90 on Exela. This could be due to the what's it called? This could be due to the 750 options actually. They could be trying to keep it away from those. Hold on, I gotta respond to someone on Twitter real quick. Twitter, thank you. No. goev just beat on earnings today. Or yesterday, excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Hey Buzz, new subscriber here. Just curious, what broker/platform are you using? I actually have several. I have a Webull account. I have a Charles Schwab account. I have an E-Trade account. Actually, I have 2 E-Trade accounts. I have a TD account with like a few dollars in it. I have a public account. Yeah. I like E-Trade the most, though, I think. Or, yeah. Yeah, probably E-Trade. But I don't like their mobile version. Their mobile version sucks. So, yeah. But I don't trade on mobile ever. Yeah, but welcome to the channel, though, TJ. Welcome to the channel. Oh. Bitcoin, go ahead. Bust the top off this thing. Come on. Let me see. Chart. Beautiful. RSI is a 64 on Bitcoin, though. All these EMAs are collapsing here on TRKA. Bitcoin still trying to hold VWAP. ATLX now has 22 up, 22 and a half. Let's refresh this. Oh, wow. SFT is down to 130. Sorry, Xella. Fuck. What do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Sorry, guys. I just have to. Like, this is something that I've been targeting.
in 10 minutes time now at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Dallas Fed President Logan moderates a panel discussion at the Atlanta Fed Financial Markets Conference. So that's at the Dallas Fed Financial Market Conference in Amelia Island, Florida.
Any headline news that I gotta worry about or no? Fuck. Okay, wait a minute.
And so for Fed slogan, just under 10 minutes time now, there is no text expected, but there will be an audience Q&A. And no live stream is available for this, I'm afraid.
Fucking A. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up. First, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get Exela back up for you guys, and I'm gonna look on my other computer. And
the live stream is available for this particular conference.
So here's Exela. Exela hard down, by the way. And I'm gonna look at my other computer right here and find whatever caused SFT to do what it's doing. So sorry if I'm not, like, you know, right on top of everything, but let me go ahead and let me knock this out quick. SFT, Shift Technologies, search. What the fuck? How come it's not searching? Search. What the fuck? Edgar. Why is it? Oh, that's not fucking loading. I don't get that. Okay, let me try this screen. SEC Edgar search. SFT. There we go. Okay. Open document. Sorry. All right, guys, I gotta read this real quick. Give me 1 second. On May 16th, the company filed Form 12B25, notification of late filing with the SEC, stating the company is unable to file its quarterly report 10Q for the 3 months ended March 31st by the prescribed filing deadline without unreasonable effort and expense, because it requires additional time to complete the preparation of the financial statements and other disclosures related to the presentation of amounts. Okay. 4.75% convertible senior notes due 2026. On May 15th, the company elected not to make the interest payment on its 4.75 convertible senior notes due 2026 in the amount of $3,562,000, and to utilize the contractual 30-day grace period with respect to the interest payment under the indenture governing notes dated May 27th.
The reports that Biden and congressional leaders now begin their meeting on the debt ceiling.
The company and its advisors plan to communicate with debt holders to explore restructuring options, but at this time, no agreement has been fucking A. Alright, so SFT is kind of like a wild card now. God damn. Is Exela a squeeze? It was. I don't know about now. They might have hit it again. No, I can't verify, and I don't even know how you got that information.
It's live on its time now at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Dallas Fed President Logan is due to be moderating a panel discussion at the Atlanta Fed's Financial Market Conference. We have got the live video for this on the feed for anybody interested.
TRKA, what doing? Pending breakout. Three little soldiers right there if you could save yourself. I don't know, though. Devil, you might have hit on those puts perfectly, bro. I have to grab Bella from outside super quick. Not going anywhere, I promise. All right. And that's why we have trading plans. Not, like, I don't want to be a dick or anything. But this is exactly why trading plans are important. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still up 100%. But, yeah. Watch it engulf and just shut me right up. TRKA trying to get higher above that 200. Bitcoin's still off VWAP. I wouldn't be surprised if it took all the way over to my drawing to get up and over, but I guess we'll see. I also bought Mullen January leap calls today. Okay. TRKA. How much are those right now?
We'll shortly expect some comments from Dallas Fed President Logan.
I also bought Mullen January. Okay, I already read that. All right, beautiful. See how fast theta will be. Yeah, they might try to drag it out, but I just don't see it staying, like, sustaining this kind of a gain for long. I think it's going to come down hard, and then I think it might rebound again. So I just want to make sure that, like, I think it's important to be taking profits. Because there are going to be a lot of bag holders that are going to want this up. Casey, I don't want your money. I'm on live stream. Yes, you can stop at my house after work. That's fine. You don't have to give me any money for anything. It's fine. I love you. You have a good day. And Exela. TRKA about to go bang. Unless the whole Saudi news is true. Yeah. Keep in mind though, say that it's like extremely volatile, Devil. I mean, I'm sure you already know this. But if it's very, very volatile, like unless it stays that volatile, it's usually better to sell it like right then and there rather than to wait on it. Because then if it gets less volatile, then obviously you're losing IV. But I'm sure you already know that. Hard down on Bitcoin. Out of my drawing as well on Bitcoin. With that one. Engulf, please. For sure, the time decay would eat it alive. I don't plan on holding it long. Word. Yeah. Because, like, if, like, God forbid that news is true and you hit on it, or you hit on them, it would have to continue to be that volatile in order for the option to keep rising. Or else it would just, that data decay would just eat it, as we were just saying. Eat it right the fuck up. Potential double bottom there on Bitcoin. RSI is 38. It's still on top of the MACD. Hopefully that holds. And Lucky's at the door. 1 second. Are you guys hungry? Is that it? It's like your fourth time eating, bro. There you go, guys. Eat away. Go ahead. Oh, Exela hard down. But retail are looking for chasers. You have a ton of wannabe day traders that jump in anything moving regardless of company. I didn't say that. You said it. Remember that. You said it. I didn't. On the meme stock, even more. I mean, it's bad, to be quite honest. Like, I just feel bad for those who hopped in the market before educating themselves. cosm back down. 350. Q's at 328.16 still. Bitcoin just off that 200. Got shoved right down. Zella just off the 200 and view up. Pack W down 11. Word. Hard up on Bitcoin. Turka. Yes, sir. And falling hard. Those Pack W puts, though, huh? 198 on Octo. Those AMC puts, though, huh? Jesus. Crushing it. 159. Not pleased there, though. Vaxart is red after the crazy day it had yesterday. SMX holding $1 right now, 101. I want more. Wait, more Pack W or more violence? Well, NXU is all the way down to 1855. That actually might be a half decent look. If the filings weren't what they were, I would probably be buying the shit out of SFT right now. But the filings kind of have me wanting to see price action first. Wow, ATLX is up 26.5 now. Fucking grandma. Magel up 27%. Watch Xella here. It might bounce off the 200 and view up. Bitcoin on super towards view up. Through view up. Let's see if it'll hold. And rejected. Yeah, I want the violence too, though. I like violence. TRKA. How are we on volume now on TRKA? We are now at 80.5 million in volume on TRKA. Pretty impressive. Volume on Xella is 48 mil. And then volume on goev is 30, almost 32 mil. Over double there. Uh-oh. We'll buy Xella tomorrow cheaper. Love the 480 price target, but is it... Why is everybody focusing on a price target? Price targets don't mean jack shit, basically. Unless it's for, like getting financing. Like, to take loans and things of that nature. Like, why is everybody so focused on fucking, like, price targets? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Wait, hold on a second. I don't know why I'm even recording that, but... you might get a bounce on Xella right now. I mean, even if it goes up into this and starts to slide, it's then in a bull channel.
Ed Logan says we need to offset bank stress effects on monetary policy.
You just don't want to drop the VWAP or the 200, right? Yeah, like straight down. That would be ugly. Like up and to the side is okay, but down is ugly. Bitcoin still in the Sonic R, trying to straighten out the EMAs. And out. Look at that indecision. Look at the wicks on each side of that red candle right there. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. It's gonna pop that bull flag though, looks like. Get up there. Look how tight that is, right above 200. It's perfect. goev looks like it's starting to slide down my trend line, which is not good. Xella, heads up on Xella. Might bounce. I feel like this is like the the ultimate up or down right now for Xella. It's either gonna bounce hard off this, or it's gonna drop like a rock. I feel like. I don't think that there's a middle. Not with this type of volume. I don't think that there's a middle. That's just me. Man, are we gonna drop my drawing again here on TRKA or on Bitcoin? Ouch. Nope. Right back in. Still just off you up there. goev to the 200. Xella fighting to hold the 200 in VWAP. Still up a ridiculous amount. I mean, it's up 93%. ATLX though, huh? 26.5.
So we're looking now to the early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 60 million to the sell side.
60 million to the sell side. That's not much at all to the sell side. Yesterday it was like, it started off as like 180 to the buy side, and then it finished at like 350 to the sell side, I believe was the imbalance yesterday. I'm not even in Excel, and I'm sitting here fucking nervous for you guys. TRKA 81 million in volume now. Goev hard up. Let's see. Bitcoin going in between the 200 and the 48 again. Just ping-ponging back and forth there. Super trend on TRKA towards VWAP. $27.5 now on ATLX. Literally on the 200 for Bitcoin. No bueno, no mas. Goev trying for that 1348 through the red jelly there. Oh, Exela. Super trend and rejected at the 24. Trying up. TRKA to VWAP. Bitcoin, stay in my drawing. Come on. Xella towards the 48. TRKA still trying to get over on top of VWAP and hold. Heads up on Coinbase. If Bitcoin does what it might do here. Like if Bitcoin goes off, watch out on especially CONL. RSI on Bitcoin is a 42. Goev going for the 1348. Zella just off the 48. And TRKA at VWAP. Ion Q to 926 up. That's 802. ATLX now up 28%. No quitting grandma. Hard down to the 48. Simultaneously, we get Bitcoin green. So, I mean, that just tells me that that's probably short. Yep, engulfed. Exela to the 48. If this yellow put on Pack W prints, I might just shit my pants. 30-minute on it. Looks like it'll retest all-time lows soon. I wish you luck, but I hope that you don't shit your pants. QBTS is up 17. ATLX to 29. Xella back over 100. Come on, Bitcoin. I know you want to. Zella, new candle on the 48. Good reason to use those profits for a new pack of boxers. I almost, this AM, this dog, almost did Gur. Don't shoulda, coulda, woulda yourself. 30% on ATLX. Agree off the highs. Turka in after hours. I hope so. Cosm 352. Spy to 411.50. It's been pretty much at like 411.26 every single time I've looked at it all day today, except for right now. No, in the morning I think it was higher too. Dow is down 0.81%. S&P is down 0.33%. And NASDAQ is up 0.19%. I was wishing I held my eye on Q, but screw it. If PACW dies, it won't be the last bank to play to zero. Very, very possible. We just dropped a hard line on Bitcoin. I don't want to keep sliding. All right, we're at a potential double bottom. Over here. Xella. JP Morgan said they won't be buying any more struggling banks. Yeah. Yeah, until one dies and it makes sense for them to fucking acquire it. I don't believe anything that like most big banks say. Like, not in the slightest. They will say whatever like it takes in order for them to go ahead and bank. They'll let Goldman or Bank of America have them. So since T plus 2 and the QSIP change appears to have done nothing good for BBIG, I'm going to assume they just FTD'd instead of actually doing anything. Wait for after hours to confirm on that. VIX to 1768 still. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Xella. Man, oh man. Back down to 200 on goev. Ion Q holding $8. QBTS 18%. ATLX just off 30 now. Xella still has 100. Hard down on goev. Hard down. See if it engulfs.
The early market on close imbalance now sitting at 189 million to the sell side.
GNS 1348, 5-minute first time today. Fuck, I wanted it to keep going down. That way I could get it on, like sub $1 with TRKA profits, but time will not wait for anyone, including me. Q's 328.30. Microsoft at 313.26. Google is up 3%. Great day for Google. They've been having great days, though. IMPP still has 9.2 up. Seems like volume just kind of dried a little bit. About 82 million now on TRKA. About 50 million on Exela. And 32.5-ish on goev. Hey, Trish. Can I pull up the turnover on ASPI? Of course I can. I have to do it on this computer, though, because I haven't figured out where to find turnover on TradingView just yet. So let me go ahead. ASPI. ASPI. Turnover is 16, well, almost 17%. Right now, I'm not in GNS, no. Right now, I'm not. I like them long. I like them long, but I'm not in them right this second. I needed the money elsewhere. Of course, Trish. Anything for you.
This thing from an NBC reporter via Twitter. So Biden has decided to return to the US on Sunday, immediately following the completion of the G7 meeting, to ensure that Congress takes action by the deadline to avert a default. A poor source familiar with the matter, again, being cited by an NBC reporter via Twitter.
Ugh. Hatter, you're talking about GNS, I'm assuming, right? 48 over 200. Let's see. Oh, DXY climbing now. It hasn't climbed pretty much all day. It's been at 102 or 58. Now we're at 102.60s. Oh, TRKA, nice. Okay. I'm very, very happy to hear that it was about TRKA. Bear with me 1 second.
So we're looking again now to the early market on close. Imbalance sitting at still 189 million to the sell side.
MACD is barely bullish on TRK, but still bullish. The algo's in control. Oh, yeah, the algo is definitely in control.
Dude, this is ridiculous how they're manipulating this. I'm going to start pushing really hard all over my social media accounts where I have, over 10,000 people between my 3 accounts.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to push for a no-trade retail 2-week period. They think their algos are all kicking our ass. Wait till we pull our money.
That would
Then
be
watch what happens when they have to eat each other.
that'd be pretty fucked up. I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing though, Alan.
No, it'd be a very good thing because what would happen is their algorithms would be all fucked up and they wouldn't be able to trade and they would have to start yanking profits from each other because right now you have all the people that hate each other that are working towards their common enemy of retail trader.
I agree. How about somebody just came in here and just took my 50th like away? That's funny. Fuck them. But
you know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely. Exala down through VWAP.
That's probably a hedge fund person.
I mean, honestly, I don't. It's whatever. I like. It's interaction.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is, I'm going to push really, really hard for 14 days, 2 calendar weeks, where there's no retail trading at all.
I just don't know how that would.
Watch what happens to the market. They would lose their mind because they would lose control of the market.
Yeah, it would be dog eat dog, and then it would be a shit show.
Yeah, and the algos would be attacking each other. Right now, they have all the algos working together.
Hold on one second. A new subscriber here just asked me a question. I have to answer real quick. 1 second. Thanks for answering my questions about the brokers you use. What is the charting tool that I'm using? Like I said, I'm a newbie to this channel. Okay, yeah, this is Trading View. Bitcoin. Still on that slide. Uh-oh. RSI on Bitcoin is at 23. However, remember the last time TRKA took off, like heavy, the RSI on Bitcoin was a 7. So, we'll see. SPY's holding 411. That's a good thing.
Just for me personally, I think that if I can get enough people to stand together and do that, it would be awesome. So I have one of those Rivian trucks driving by right now. The turn signal is a circle around the headlights. It is so gay looking.
So you don't like them then?
I think they're ugly.
Okay.
I think they look cheap.
I mean, they probably are cheap. They probably spent most of the most of the money like with the creation. They probably spent most of it with the powertrain.
Well, yeah, because it looks like a 4-year-old drew the vehicle. No, just thought. But what do you honestly think would happen if retail said 2-week retail holiday? We're not going to trade. They would be screwed because okay. Well, you go ahead, but
no. I'm just saying it would be a shit show.
Markets on
What's
close
that?
imbalance. They're currently around flat at 30 million to the sell side. Just wait for the final orders.
You hear that, guys? Flat.
Markets on close imbalance settling 26 million to the sell side. That's the market on close imbalance for the NYSE. 26 million to sell.
Not much at all. Let's rip. Interactive broker, TRKA borrow fee. There's 600,000 shares available with a fee of 28.5. Thank you very much, Hatter. Hard down on Bitcoin. Exela borrow fees 13 with only 900 shares available. So they probably have a lot of fucking shares sitting on their lap. GNS is 140% borrow fee. Bitcoin hard down. Notice how this is not affecting some of these movers, though. Like, that's kind of odd, isn't it? Typically, it has been. In fact, TRKA just got a green candle. Odd. AI borrow fee. They had 12 shares available on AI. Jesus. Let me look at chart over here. Next double bottom opportunity is at 26,912. Ooh, did it hit? Oh, okay. We might have double bottomed right here, actually, off 26,912. Let me draw a line right there. Stop it, guys. Maybe that's my internet stuff for tomorrow. Hopefully. Dogs. Okay, never mind. They're coming in. Hello. What's up?
I thought this was me.
Yeah, I know what that is. It's junk. I thought that you were my fucking internet guy. I got excited. They, holy fuck, the LXEH borrow fee is over 1,000%. It's 1,055-ish. I need a new router and a new I need a new router basically.
Just walk in.
Huh?
You wouldn't have just walked
Well,
in.
no, but the dogs let me know before you even got close to the door.
Did you flea and tick them?
No, I gotta get. I want to get them the what's it called. I'm gonna get them the chewables that do the. I have to do that though.
Before tomorrow.
Well, I know, but can we do this one like in 7 minutes maybe?
Alright, I gotta go.
Hey, can I have a stick? Thanks, Dad.
Alright. Finish cutting down the tree.
You're cutting down a tree. What?
The big tree in my yard.
Do you need help? I can help you after work.
It's down. I just got the stump left.
All right. After hours might be very interesting on TRKA here. It's kind of independent right there. Down to the double bottom area again. Exela, trying up in between the 200 and the 48. Goev. Ooh. Man. Bitcoin showed a little bit of life and then just got a hard smack. VIX is headed up. Now keep in mind, usually VIX does mean down. However, the market could VIX could go up and the market could go up as well. It's rare, but it does happen on occasion. Zala to the 48. To the 48. Bitcoin engulfed. You staying in after hours again? No, no. Well, my dad just said he doesn't need help. So, I mean, I'll stay on for a little while, especially if the market moves. I got nothing better to do right now. I was literally just about to draw a fucking flag from here to here, but it's already broken. Bitcoin trying back. Long ways to go from where it just was, though. Bitcoin on a super. Go ahead, break that. Break that flag. Oh, boy. Good day, though. Good day. I can't believe it's already 4. Oh, did I just hang up on Alan? Or did Alan hang up on me? I feel bad. Hey, did I hang up on you or did you hang up on me? Hey, buddy, did I hang up on you or did you hang up on me?
I'm losing you because of where I'm at.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll just talk to you later. All right, later, bud. Politics. Biden will cut international trip short as well. Yeah, they already said that. Our narrator caught that. You have 3 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, by the way. Right down that flag. To the 200. LEJU is now up 18 again. GRE 16. MNTS just went red. I know what I should do. Let's see. We're going to do this. Fuck. SFT is a 137 already. It was at 130 when I was thinking about buying it. I know I'm going to regret not taking it there. But they just didn't pay their bills on time, you know what I mean? So it's just like rough to invest in a company like that. They do have a way out though, which is kind of what had me on the fence about buying it or not. TRKA at the 200. $83.6 million in volume on TRKA. Yep, what a day. Let's get a push. Come on, baby, up. 4 seconds. Great day. Great day. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please do that. Want me to call after hours or talk about goev? No, oh, whoa, what is TRKA doing? Hold on. Run it up. Congrats on TRKA. Thank you very much. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna go and make myself invisible here for a second. I'm still here though, don't worry.
US House Speaker McCarthy says we've set the stage to carry on further conversations in the debt talks.
TXY down. Yep, drop that. Drop that 48. Go ahead. American Airlines signs 10-year use lease agreement with Dallas Airport. Word. All right, guys, rally cap time. We need some rally caps. Super trend. In between 24 and the 48. 10.4 billion pre-split volume. Yeah, that's insane. Congratulations. Most retail like myself can't after hours trade until 5 minutes after the bell. Yep. Let's see some boom booms. Okay, I have an idea. Wait. Let's see some boom booms now. We need that dollar down, though. On down. Saying that my... On YouTube, it's saying that I'm... that's so fucking weird. Their platform is just so screwed up sometimes. TRKA is literally just underneath view up. Wow, VIX shot up to 1820. And we might lose this level here on Bitcoin. Row. Stix finished at 285. Sold Exela for 50% profit and bought TRKA right at close. Jordan, I love the trade. Love the trade, buddy. Excellent trade. Excellent fucking trade. I think. You ever thought about streaming on Kick? What the fuck is Kick? I don't have like as large of an audience as I would need to basically transplant onto a different what's it called? Like platform. We need the 48 over the 200 breaking north on the 5-minute on TRKA. And we're right at it, says Hatter. Okay. Look at Gree. I think Bitcoin's gonna bounce. Crypto miners up after hours. I don't know. Something about it. Something about it just telling me that it's gonna bounce. Look at mmat. Mmat is barcoded. Oh, never mind. Okay. Some moves earlier. Okay. All right, mmat. Super trend on Bitcoin. Yep. Never mind. Zella. Right underneath that 48. Ooh, that's ugly. Okay, that was a good trade
He was now
as well
speaking
for me.
He says he would like more meetings today.
Bitcoin, come on, baby. Zella, super trend up. Lots of Twitch streamers went there. Yeah, but the whole thing is I don't have as large of an audience in order to like to transplant my community from here to there. I don't like I just don't. And then the whole battle to get monetized again. I don't know what their standards are. Kept a few. Exala? Word. I think the play of the day... Well, there were two plays of the day. There were either Exela calls at the beginning. There were either Exela calls at the beginning of the day.
He says we know we're not going to default.
Or they were puts at the top on Exela. Those were probably the two. No. You weren't. The options were. The what's it called? The 7.5s for June were up fucking 1,400%. That was the play of the day. Or the calls, I'm sorry, at the high. It was like they were up like at least 1,400% at one point when I was looking. And then if you played it in reverse and you played the downside, you could have bought the puts up at the top, and then you would have had a really nice return if you cashed out before this kind of stuff. Like if you cashed out like in here, that you did really well. I wish I knew how to play options. I taught myself how to play options, but it costs a lot of money to do so. Just from like learning from my mistakes. Don't even worry about it, Jordan. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the ask bid. It's up here. I wouldn't even worry about it. They're literally stop hunting. They're stop loss hunting on TRKA. Look, see? That's kind of what I'm doing. There you go. I mean, also, Chad, another thing is once you're in, what's it called? Once you get into, once you're in V2, right? We talk about specific options that we're eyeing up or that look interesting to us. So that could help you with your progression as well. Options are extremely tricky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Devil. This is another, what's it called? This is another cryptocurrency related company as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Argo blockchain. Yep. I think we may get, oh, we're definitely going to get more TRKA news. It just went. When is the question? If the delta is under 30 on a call option, stay away. Learning the Greeks. Yeah, the Greeks are paramount. Zell is really fucking trying here. Still. Now it's showing 52.73 mil on Zella. Bitcoin going for the 48. Now you're good, dude.
So following the close of the US cash equities markets, just going to give you guys a quick market wrap of the session today. So Wall Street traders remained focused on whether Washington will raise the debt ceiling and avoid a historic default, with stocks and bonds both falling during the session today. The Dow Jones Industrial fell 1%, trailing other major indices. Yields rose across the US curve, with the 30-year note yield rising to around 3.9%. That's the highest since the run-up to the banking turmoil that erupted in early March in the aftermath of Pfizer's $31 billion debt sale. Biden began talks with US House Speaker McCarthy today as Washington leaders raced to reach a budget agreement and avoid a US default. The White House meeting comes amid indications that negotiations are struggling to find common ground, with entrenched disagreements over the size and scope of concessions needed to raise the federal spending limit. The Fed's minister earlier stated that the central bank is powerless to affect long-term economic growth, but it can do its part by curbing prices. Her Richmond counterpart, Barkin, said that he was still not convinced that inflation had been defeated and that he would support further rate hikes if necessary.
Kid, why would I pull up something else that's barcoding? I'm trying to get Mullen off the screen because it is barcoding.
US Senate Majority Leader Schumer says yes when asked if they are closer to a deal.
Oh, hell yes. NYCB announced an offering? No shit, really? Bro, congrats. Let her go. How much of an offering? Do you know how much the offering's for? Or at what price? TRKA back to 200.
There's a thing that New York Community Bancorp does state that the FDIC is to sell 39 million shares in an offering. So New York Community Bancorp says it isn't selling the shares and won't receive the proceeds. FDIC.
Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna 1 second. I'm gonna tweet my live and say that I'm hanging out in after hours. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and do that. Come hang in after hours. And why? Let's see. Let's see. Shit. Yo, Brew, I didn't even realize that you messaged me until right now. I'm sorry. Are you still in here? That's coming down. Zalad to 200. Bitcoin going for the 1348. Still underneath 200, of course. All right, so Brew. The reason why I don't think that any of this was dilution was just because of the way that the price was just acting. The candles were forming, like how they were. It seemed like they were very, very aggressive. We weren't like, you know how we were going down on light volume. To me, that was any, like, if there was going to be any kind of dilution, that was the dilution. To me, this is solely because of the filings yesterday. I mean, obviously, it's not like what we had hoped for. Clearly. In fact, I'm actually going to end this poll right here. But, what's it called? But anyways, it just showed so much strength today. And it fought against the algos pretty hard, I'd like to think. Like, the algos were, like, pretty dead set on pushing us down, and we still ended up, you know, closing 20-some% up. Like, that, to me, that's solid. especially with how much downward pressure there is. That filing basically buried them yesterday. I know I wouldn't want to be a short. I absolutely know I would not want to be a short. Zella chilling at the 48. Still waiting on the 1348 cross there on Bitcoin. Yeah, if this falls right through VWAP and the Sonic R,
at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the weekly US API data. Crude oil stock change, forecast -1.3 million on the prior 3.618 million. Cushing stock change, prior -1.316 million. Distillate stock change, prior -3.945 million. Gasoline stock change, prior 0.399 million.
Get down there. Get down there. Oh, no, wait. You guys are long. Shit. I was rooting for the puts there that were mentioned earlier. The puts are probably going to print now, being that this dropped off VWAP. If I were to guess. However, I'd want to probably see some follow-through in the overall market. Because, like, if Bitcoin all of a sudden just gets a big green, this could very well engulf.
Western
Alliance, Sid?
Second quarter deposit growth was $2 billion as of May the 12th.
How the fuck this is even holding water after offering news that they're not even going to get proceeds off of, I have no idea. Interesting. Very interesting. TRKA just, moving within a thousandth of a penny sideways on a prior resistance line. Let's see. Are we going to get a shot or no? So what's going on in the market? So I think, all right, now this is pure speculation. I think that, remember 2 weeks ago?
At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the weekly US API data. Crude oil stock change, forecast -1.3 million on the prior 3.618 million. Cushing stock change, prior -1.316 million. Distillate stock change, prior -3.945 million. And gasoline stock change, prior 0.399 million.
Okay, so
Bear in mind, we do get this data from public sources.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, guys. People are buying a fuck ton of Mullen right now. I see blocks for over 100,000 shares. Oh, no, wait. I do see 2 blocks for over 100,000 shares, but one of them is Credit Suisse. Never mind. So 2 blocks for over 100,000 shares on Mullen. But anyway, I think what happened is remember when Asia and Europe both had bank holidays and we traded? To me, that tells me that we basically have been green. Well, we've been green pretty much since then, right? So I think whatever we did or whatever we ran up when those banks were closed in Asia and Europe, I think that now we have them lagging behind us, and that's pushing us even higher. That's my thought. I mean, I could be way off with that. But, I mean, think about it. We've been pretty much green since that day, right? I mean, pretty much. Also, I personally like the British dude. I like the British dude because he keeps me up to date on everything. Including the debt ceiling. So for instance, he talked about what's it called? He made several comments regarding the debt ceiling. No developments, but apparently they said that they might be able to resolve it by the end of the week. It I don't know. To me, it doesn't really seem too tangible though until something actually occurs. Just because I don't really trust what they're telling us.
US House Speaker McCarthy says this meeting with Biden was a little more productive.
How's that British
And
dude
US
now?
House Speaker
He's
McCarthy
answering
says
you.
Biden has selected 2 people from his administration to negotiate directly with us.
One sec, I gotta let Bella out again. Ugh. Come on, girl.
Shortly expecting the US API data, I'll lead with the crude oil stock change.
Mitch McConnell always pulls something out of his ass to negotiate with the Dems on due to Snake. No comment. Bitcoin trying on a super above the 48. Zella 15% down after hours. People are saying TRKA buyout for $4 a share should be announced. Yeah, I won't believe it until I see it. Yeah, I would not believe anything until I see it.
US House Speaker McCarthy says Representative Graves and his staff will meet with White House officials, including the OMB director.
Yo, how is this about to run right now? Like, they're not even getting the proceeds from the offering. The FDIC is. That I don't understand. Mind pulling up HKD quick? No, of course not. We pull up HKD. God, that's such an ugly fucking chart, though. I'm sorry. This just looking at the 4 hour. Tell me that this does not look like an enormous fucking pump and dump. I mean, I'm gonna DD I'll go ahead and TA it for you, but it just looks like a fucking. It just looks sus, real sus. I I mean, my TA lines are still there and still valid. So it literally just cut a line that I previously drew. Lucky, chill out. It just cut a line, what, 2 days ago or something like that I drew. It shot right up. So my TA, I guess, was kind of accurate there. But here are your resistance lines, about 645 to 658. God, this is fucking ugly. Oh, I already did 30 minute on a 1 hour. On a 1 hour, you have a potential double bottom right there. Sid. At 650, you have a potential double bottom, and you're at 650 right now. Justin, Venezuela to abandon the US dollar for economic transactions? Oh, shit. What is that doing to DXY?
According to the White House, Biden directed staff to continue to meet daily on outstanding issues.
Fuck, that's making DXY go up? Oh, no, I'm on an hour. Sorry. Let's see. I'm surprised that that news wouldn't actually drop dollar strength. Excel is making higher lows,
Biden
by the
is
way.
optimistic on the bipartisan budget deal.
Or is it two?
And according to the White House, Biden said he would like to check in with leaders later this week by phone and meet with them upon his return from overseas.
No, that to me is telling me algo. Personally, and how's Pac W look? Let's see. Oh no, that's algo. That's got to be algo. Pac W is gonna go up too, probably. Let's see. Bitcoin up. Come on, baby, hold that. Watch out on Exela here. TRKA seeing some green. To a prior drawing. Yes, but they are in line with Iran and China. Yeah, you're right. I would still expect for what's it called? I would still expect for the dollar to drop a little bit. It could have a domino effect with other smaller countries. Yeah. TRKA did this yesterday before it blew a load. Yeah. It did, didn't it? Negative news for the dollar for sure, but don't think of it holding much weight. I'm thinking the union between them all speaks volumes. Guys, they might be fucked on Exela actually. Now that I'm looking at it, look at the trajectory. Like, okay. I know I have lines all over the fucking place, but Exela needed to be charted heavy today. We'll see. Eating supply on Bitcoin, still in between the 48 and 200. This did not want to break the 48 at all. Hatter. Word. Okay. Could you imagine if we didn't have a federal government, which states would be joining?
Crude coming in at 3.69 million, 3.69 million. That's a build on the forecast of minus 1.3 million. Cushing at 2.87 million, 2.87 million. Gasoline at a draw of 2.46 million, 2.46 million. Distillate at a draw of 886 million, a draw of 886 million.
Sid, I may have to start calling you General
And
Lee.
US House Speaker McCarthy says, I'm not more optimistic about getting a deal by the end of this week.
Woo! Just so you know, 10Q on cosm? No, well, because you said which states would be joining them, and General Lee was the general of the Confederate Army, and that was when the states are separated. That's why I called you General Lee. It must have been like it was just over, I guess, everybody's head. Charge point is at a 52-week low. Yeah, my favorite t-shirt is American until Texas succeeds. Watch Exela. There's a death cross in Exela, and this is super trending. Man, oh man. Gevo or tech? Yeah, we can do that. GEVO. Wow, 18.76 short. Utilization's only 63. Super trend on Exela? No, we're not going in and out, in and out, in and out. We're not doing that. Sorry. Man. Not to mention taxes. All good. I'll take the compliments. Honestly, I think a lot of U.S. citizens despise our federal government, constantly rubbing shoulders with states. I actually agree with that. I agree. Bitcoin trying to twist?
And House Speaker McCarthy says nothing has been resolved in this negotiation.
Didn't the Democrat just say that it was more what's called, it was like they got more done? This is so irrational in my opinion. That's not good, Hatter. By the way, are we still on track for destroying Social Security benefits, thinking our government is getting desperate? They've been desperate. I think that they're gonna really, really hammer the people with crypto that do very, very well. But that's just my opinion. What the fuck do I know? You know? Oh shit, that's packed. Okay. 1 second. And the mining of it, yeah. Xella bounced off the 13 EMA on the 30-minute twice now. Yeah, it actually looked like right here. That was a nice trajectory it had. I'm wondering if it's going to save itself. I mean, I think that we need a market push, but... Alright, this really isn't doing much, so we're going to pull a pack W. Oh, wait, NVOS, real quick. Interesting. So NVOS didn't do shit all day, and then we just get a candle. Alright. Wow, pack W is going to go up again. It's independent right now. Bitcoin. Let's see. What you said makes sense in regards to priority. We have a crazy illegal immigration problem in the U.S. Why here today, sir? We need to regulate crypto. Yeah, they're gonna regulate crypto, and then they're gonna tax the ever living piss out of everyone who becomes very, very wealthy. That's what's gonna happen. And then if you don't pay your taxes, you're gonna end up fucking doing jail time. Watch. Watch how many people don't do their taxes and end up in jail. Like, I hate to say it, but like I sincerely think that that's what's gonna happen. Like, why else would they hire so many fucking IRS agents? One second. Anyways, later, Sid. I wonder how much longer this recession. I think that well, I gotta call my grandfather. 1 second. It's his birthday, so let me call him real quick. I forgot his fucking phone number though. Jesus. He got a new one. Why do none of my fucking pens write? What the fuck? Here we go. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta ding him real quick. Hey, Papa. Hey, I just want to say happy birthday to you. No problem. What? The market's treating me pretty well. I'm still on live, so everybody could hear this phone call that I'm making. But but yeah, the market's doing pretty well, so I'm staying on in after hours, just hanging out. But yeah, not much. Same old, same old. How about you? Anything? Isn't that it? Isn't that the worst? I had to do that. I had to do that this year too. Or last year, and then I didn't do it for like quite a while. But uh, anyways, but all right. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I was thinking about you. Catch you later, Papa. Yes, sir. Catch you then. Bye. Cool. Turkish ready for violence? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Turka. First, we want Bitcoin over the 200 is what we want. And then everything else should just fucking fall in line. Theoretically. Theoretically is the... Yeah. Honestly, new Tesla models past 2017 are ass. At least whatever Tesla owner says to me. How many Tesla owners? Just one? Or multiple? Because that could just be, like, his opinion. Or her opinion. I don't know what year... What's it called? I don't know what year Mom's is, but she said that she loves hers. Alright, Bitcoin, come on. I don't know if that's going to be accurate or not. I think it is. Yeah, it should be accurate enough. Pack W below the 48. Surprise. Whining is how you end up upstairs, and I don't want to do that. Multiple, I've told you this. Word. We have to find out what year hers is. Well, I mean, I'll just call her in a few or something. But yeah, Pack W's going up. There's no reason why NYCB was moving like it was moving. Actually, we should probably check in on that. Yeah, that's completely algo based. That actually, like, just because of the algo, that might be a buy. Not financial advice, of course. Yada, 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 yada. I don't know. There's no reason why this should go up. There's zero reason why this should go up. But I think it's going to. Lucky. You were just out, buddy. Let me... I gotta... Hold on one second. Upstairs. Come. Up. Up, 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 up. Oh, sorry. You want more TRKA? Bitcoin? Oh, come on. I was totally in this. Don't skip me. I'm scooting it over. I'm sorry. I never do this, but I'm totally scooting it in. Yeah. Okay. Watch, this is going to come down to a double bottom. Or at least like right here. Hold on. Right in about there. Bounce off that. Or it'll come down for a hard, like the straight up double bottom. We'll see. Wow. Yo, guys, look at this gap pressure. 2 gaps in a row, back to back like that. What's volume like, though, actually? Hold on. Light volume. Just keep that in mind. I didn't realize that it was on light volume. Everything else that we've been paying attention to today has been on high volume. So I wasn't even thinking about that. Cosm to 340. BBIG got to push down and back up. If you guys see anything like news related or fucking like technical analysis related, let me know, please. I don't know what to throw on this 4th chart here. Do I want to watch Pac W though? NVOS, how are we doing? Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll step up. Traded flat all day. Wow. NVOS had 2.6 million in volume. Interesting. I actually am going to tweet that. It's that interesting. NVOS. $16.479 mil today. Down on low volume, guys, or even fucking sideways on low volume. It's like there's no pressure on the stock. That's what it comes down to, in my opinion. 2.61 today. What do I think about Eagle? Long term, I really like it. It's just about getting in at a price that I'm comfortable with without limiting myself on funds too much, because I feel like it's a stock that won't move for a while and then all of a sudden it'll just jump. So like I'd have to hold it. And I feel like I could be making money with that money elsewhere. Look at PAC-W. PAC-W is going to fucking move up again heavy, I think. Not financial advice, obviously. Blah, 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 blah. Watch it clear 5. I don't put prices on anything, kid. How long have you been here that you know this? Like, I just don't do it. That screams bad for me. Not yet. Maybe soon. Let's see. Nice little recovery there. Down on the day. Nice little recovery though. Ooh, look at that hard sell. Hard sell in the close. What happened there? Why did it drop? Like, there has to be news. Okay, so somebody adjusted a price target to 6 from 7, but they're still maintaining a buy because it's at 437. And 5 days ago, Citi dropped them to an 8 from a 9, maintained a buy because obviously they're as cheap as they are. See, the ratings don't mean shit, guys. In my opinion, sorry, I hate to pit like rain on anyone's parade, but that stuff doesn't matter in my opinion at all. That to me is about raising cash, if they need to. Like what is their business rating basically? You know what I'm saying? Well, still holding beaches. Wait, what do you mean beaches? Not like this is gonna bounce right here. Heads up. That's gonna be support line. Skirt right in there. I don't know. I have no idea what company you're talking about, bro. Unless you're just joking. Man. I think he means bitches. Yeah. I currently have a situation myself. TRKA with the super trend up to the 48, but no candle yet. Yeah. I'm just yeah. I have the whole Anna situation that I gotta figure the fuck out like ASAP. Cause this can't go on. Kind of want to like move to Mexico or something. I don't know. That it was at least a thought. I might. I seriously might. But I also thought about moving to. What's stopping me? Because I own property here. And the dogs are gonna be hard to. The dogs are gonna be hard to transport, and I would never move without my dogs. I've already looked into it, and the dogs are gonna cost me a lot of money in order to move. So like, I want to make sure that I'm where I want to be when I move them. No, I am. So I already did the calculations on it, and I have a proper risk reward set up in my head. It's more along the lines of making sure that I could afford to do it with the dogs once the right way, because they take precedence over everything else. It's not going down there. Going down there, that's light work. I would have been down there fucking last year. I would have been down there fucking like yesterday. Like yeah. But the dogs, on the other hand, are going to be tough. Like, and it would be easier if I had just one, but I have two. And yeah. Love is a crazy thing. Love is a fucking crazy thing, bro. But I gotta figure it the fuck out. I don't know. Maybe I leave the dogs here and I'd go down there and fucking I don't know, do what I gotta do, and then after she's good, then we come back. But I just don't know if my dad would watch my dogs long enough, and I don't really want to leave them that long, unless I like paid for a flight to, you know, come check on them. Yeah, thanks, Joel. Seriously, thank you. That's actually the first $2 that I received all day today.
An update from the Australian side now, from Australia's PM Albanese, says the government is in talks with the Prime Minister of Japan and India after President Biden postpones the Australia trip.
Yeah, he's such an asshole. I hate him. I'm sorry. Like, he just... Oh, God. It's mind-boggling how, like, he got to the position that he did. But, yeah. No, I gotta... what's it called? I gotta see if my dad will watch the dogs or something. Or maybe I'll pay him to watch the... Maybe I'll pay my sister to fucking, like, live at my house. Maybe I could do that, probably. I could probably do that. Wow. I never thought about that. Huh. She's stopping by tonight. I'll drop that bomb on her and see what she says. Mind-boggling. It's all by design. If it wasn't for the other candidates dropping out of the race, we would have had Bernie Sanders. I mean, do you think that I'd go as long as I have if she wasn't fucking what I think is perfect? Like, it's not even the fact of how beautiful she is. It's like the fact that she speaks fucking like 6 languages or whatever the fuck she does. And she's just so, I don't know, she's so intelligent that she sits there and has like these like very intellectual conversations with me when, like, I don't know, a lot of people can't do that. And I don't know. A lot of people just don't get it. No, I have the dogs. I have the dogs. That's the issue. I have the dogs. Like. What up, Ron? What is good? Welcome to the channel. But no, I have the dogs. That's the issue. Hey, you know what, Ron? I actually have a question for you since you're from Hawaii. Do you know anything about shipping animals to countries, or shipping them from like the mainland or anything? You've shipped yeah, but dogs and cats are 2 totally different things, bro. 2 totally different things. Look, Pack W is about to bust again. And considering it's Mexico, well, see, I might not even go to Mexico. I might just go to where her family has like real estate and like connections, and I might just go there and say fuck it. But I don't know. I just, the fact of leaving the dogs, like, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to, and then come back for them. Like, it should only be like maybe 2 months. I don't know, something like that. 3 months. Ugh. You fucking see people flying to Mexico with chihuahuas, Instagramming that shit. Fuck that. The dogs need their no. They don't need their visas to go where I want to take them. To the U.S., yes, you are right. But to where I want to take them, all they need is like just their shot records, which like that's fine. Thoughts on Xella? I think it's a pump and dump right now, and I'm happy for everybody that made money on it. And I think that if we continue to see like either covering or margin calls or whatever the fuck we're seeing, I think it could absolutely tear faces again. Of course I have. Yeah, she lived here. So she lived here, and then she was like, "Hey, babe, I'm gonna go ahead to what's it called? I'm gonna go ahead and go visit my parents since I haven't seen them in 4 years." I'm like, "Okay," because last time to get her visa it only took fucking like 3 months, or no, not even 3 months. It took a month. I'm sorry. And so I'm thinking like, okay, she's gonna get down there, apply for the visa, we're good, no big deal. But then Biden came to office. Like, it was after Biden when it was in office, and previously she got it under Trump. So with Biden in office, it was harder for her to get a. Like she kept getting denied on a fucking visa request, and I don't understand why. And neither does she, because we keep she meets every requirement. But nonetheless, yeah, of course I've met her. I'm not fucking crazy. No, she's not even Asian, dude. Like, ugh, man. Oh, that was a good back crack. I will say though, with her not being here, I was able to like focus more so on making money than I would be if she was here, which I'm gonna work on when she does get back here. But I was able to kind of like work on myself too, so it has its its pluses. Some people think that Bitcoin's going to $1 million. I'll believe it when I see it. If it was going to $400, it probably would have touched probably like fucking like 15 today. Not financial advice. Ugh, Argentina. Why are you being creepy? It's like I had like she's tagged on my Twitter. Like, go ahead. I don't know. I'm like, it's kind of weird. Like, tagged on my Twitter. Go ahead. Not like I don't know. Oh man. Bitcoin is hopping back into my drawing, which is interesting. If I was, would I tell you? Why are you being a weird guy, Joel? Can I ask you that? Like, you're asking me about, like, pictures of my girlfriend. Now you're asking me, like, if I'm doing that. Like what? Why? Unusual whales. Elon Musk of Tesla says we'll try advertising and see how it goes. Interesting. Yeah, I know they did. But her family is loaded. And, well, loaded for Argentina standards. And they have a lot of real
Biden
estate.
says, I had a good and productive meeting on the debt ceiling, and I have made clear to
Hi,
the
Moneymaker.
Speaker that we will speak regularly.
He sounds weird.
next 7
Here we
days.
go.
Biden does that. There is
Never
still
mind.
work to do.
Here we go. You have 750 puts on Tesla? Then I think that you did well depending on where you bought them. If you bought them at the top, then congrats. At the top, I think that you would have done excellent. I actually don't have a mom, which is kind of... I don't care, but I think I actually don't have one. TRKA is at the 48. Watch it pop. Let's see. We have the 13 and the 24 in line. People are saying it's a GameStop, but it's not. Every single squeeze is different. This one is orchestrated by Jeffries. 100%. People are saying, wait, why are you even bringing up that dude? That's weird. Don't bring up him. He's weird. Don't do that. We're gonna take that away. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know we do, and we're gonna have very, very light volume until all of a sudden we don't have light volume. Hatter, like it's just gonna happen out of nowhere. Watch. If we do get, God forbid, we do get a push, it would just happen out of nowhere, and it would probably affect everything. Dollar strength would probably fall through as well. I mean, how is like everything else in after hours volume wise, besides Pac W and NYCB? Like, are they light in volume? Like, have you noticed? And still dark pool prints in bookward. Okay, so wait, you don't follow. People are saying it's GameStop, but it's not. Yeah, okay, so every single squeeze is different, Ron. Every single one. I can't tell it's a running total. Okay, word. Every single squeeze is different, though. Every single squeeze has a different catalyst or a different reason or a different holder base. You know that, like, I don't know. I don't like being in too many plays that everybody else is in, because then it gets manipulated too much sometimes. Like, why would I want to be in AMC right now unless I was playing calls? Like, I wouldn't want to be. I'd much rather have money parked in 8. It just, if after reading the paperwork, it just seems to make sense to me. Give me 1 second. Heading to the farm. What about you? By the way, getting to there with a friend tonight at her place. It's gonna be around 9, just so you know. Okay, that's fine. Alright, sorry. No, I actually just have one dad. Is it Talal? Is it really? Is it? I still have some TRKA. Stock Twits only had 2,600 watchers, doing great until all the YouTube fakes started the pumps and market makers picked up on it. Hatter, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, bro. It's just like some things just get too manipulated. And like you could tell when it happens too, if you've been in something and you're like paying attention to the chart. I wonder why Jeff isn't worth more. I don't know. First recognized price suppression with accumulation on December 23rd and knew someone was getting position. I don't know when the last, or like when the first time I realized it was. I have no idea. Where I was able to see it sometimes, actually, we were trading futures. But, yeah. Watch Bitcoin go. Go ahead. RSI right now is a 60. It has a Sonic R to go through, and it's at the 200. It's actually above the 200, sorry. Pac West would follow my line, too, then. Started as a penny flip for me. Yeah, dude, alright, so I thought that I was late to it, so I didn't even take a position. I didn't even take a position until, like, it was, like, around 50 cents, and then I was like, oh, wow, okay, so this is going way cheaper, huh? So then I, like, waited, and then I just loaded the fuck up. And now I'm at, like, 20, I don't know, somewhere around, like, 22.5 cents. And, yeah. Givo small pot. TO looks good. They had like 8,000% increase in it. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Hold on a second. Oh, Bitcoin's going. Wait, hold on, guys. We got to do this first. What's going on? What do we got here? Liquidity grab. Go ahead, Bitcoin. RSI is 68.23. Oh, never mind. It's 70.40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40 Oh, holy fucking EV go. What is happening there? Hold on. Hold on. What is up with EV go? $125 mil. Oh, okay. It was 125 mil, right? Yeah. Okay, 7.8. I forgot what my other number was. Okay, 7. So it'd take about 2 weeks in order to kill that public offering. No, sorry, about 3 weeks because it's you have to consider business days, not actual calendar days.
Posted out the morning juice for the Asia session prep. Take a look at the sentiment for today. The dollar rose for the third time in 4 days on Tuesday as US industrial production, retail sales, and housing statistics showed ongoing economic momentum. When significant economic statistics disappointed, the Chinese yuan fell towards the 7 level, putting commodity currencies lower. And at 7:50 p.m. Eastern Time, take a look at the docket. We have the Japanese GDP quarter-on-quarter annualized, forecast 0.8%, prior 0.1%. Japanese GDP quarter-on-quarter, forecast 0.2%, prior 0%. And at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the Australian wage price index year-over-year, forecast 3.6%, prior 3.3%. Australian wage price index quarter-on-quarter, forecast 0.9%, prior 0.8%.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. Do not disturb us. Okay, so then let it be. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, so let me just throw it on my phone. Calendar. I'm gonna go 3 weeks out. Let's see. I'm gonna on June 5th. I'm gonna go ahead and add an event. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna add an event. Look at EV go. Okay. There we go. I mean, that's if volume continues at the current pace. And I mean, I'm sure that it might elevate, so. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Who is Kevin? Wait, who is Kevin? A short Excel, it is 0. I know it's China, brief. I don't want to look at anything China. Alright, they had a revenue increase by 15%. Elon Musk says expect to complete engineering and design of next gen roadster this year. I don't even know. Anything that guy does is news. Like anything he does is news. I don't understand why. Like he moves the market so much. I understand he's the world's richest guy. I get it, but that's got to have some kind of effect on Tesla stock, and then what is that gonna do? Typically affect the market somewhere else, right? All right, that's my thought. Elon Musk farts in the easterly wind, crashes the market. He has built up that way. Yeah. I mean, he kind of like set himself up with the whole like the Dogecoin was just like the icing on the cake, in my opinion. Like now he's just like rubbing it in everyone's faces that he's set. See, watching this is gonna piss me off. I should have taken this at fucking 130 when I was staring at it. I even told you guys I wanted to take it. Fuck. Oh, man. I didn't know how to fucking take in that paperwork, though, that they filed. That was a weird-ass filing. Who just chooses to not pay their fucking, their obligated debt? Somebody who's in a lot of trouble, right? But at the same time, I like them as a potential squeeze aspect. Or, well, candidate, I should say. I don't know. Oh, well. Just breaking sideways. Look how wide. Oh, shit, wait. I like how that. I love that button. I'm sorry. I really fucking do. Look how wide this is. Look how wide that is. That's not. I don't think that that's perfectly parallel. I mean, I could be wrong, but. And by the time I draw it, I think it might be too late. But I think that might move up. It's starting to break sideways out of a downtrend. And Bitcoin's also doing what it's doing. Pac W is becoming tighter here too. We're getting close to a gold cross. Somebody has to be following Elon tonight, really obsessively. Elon Musk says would like to produce 250,000 Cybertrucks a year, depending on demand. I actually put in a bid to buy one, pretty early, or not a bid. I put down a down payment. What was that, $100? I put down a down payment pretty early, so like, probably shouldn't have to wait too long. But honestly, I don't even know if I want the fucking first generation. I might like, I don't know. I might see how other people like theirs first before I follow through. If I were to follow through, you know what I mean? But no, they have a $125 million share offering. Not that I recall. Not that I could fucking recall at all. TRKA, what are you doing? Yo, Bitcoin, come on. No, keep that top level above the Sonic R. Come on. I really don't think it's gonna keep that candle. I hope so, but we'll see. No, not yet, Steve. Isn't that crazy? I'm about ready to call them again, to be quite honest, and be like, what the fuck? There were trolls. I think they left. I don't really care. There's also like chill people too. I still think you should get your own router. Yeah. But if I move, why would I buy shit like that? If I'm gonna move, why would I do that? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm facing dilemmas like that. Yeah, unless Bitcoin does something right now, because it's about to get a gold cross. Well, it's close. Yeah, they just had $125 million share offering. On average volume, it would take about like 3 trading weeks to kill that. I take my router with me to fucking Argentina when I have to like I have so many things myself anyway. I would have my stuff. I'd have the dog's stuff. And you're talking about bringing a router. And it would be a totally different internet company too. So like, I don't even know if they would fucking accept my router. So like, maybe having a router would be a great idea, but like, then does the new company accept that kind of router? You know what I'm saying? We'll see. If I move there, I'd probably be I'd be like rich for like a hot minute, I think. From watching TRKA the last few weeks, it seems like they have a real hard time moving up during the day. Shorts seem to have a good handle on during hours. Just pay attention to the volume. That's what that's my biggest takeaway. I'd be paying very, very, very close attention to the volume and how the stock is like forming candles, how it's reacting when other things are like might move in correlation, aka like Bitcoin or the Qs, like depending on whatever I have up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've been noticing trends like within that, but that's just me. Can you still trade on New York Stock Exchange over there? I might switch to I might start trading crypto futures if it comes down to it. If that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. But yeah. I'm so confident it will go, but they're suppressing it big time. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're suppressing the shit out of it, but it's trying to break the 48 right now still. Like, it's chilling. I think it's weird how Naked Short Report is still down. Yeah, I think so. Maybe VPN might work. I don't know. I'm not gonna try. Why would I do that when I could do something else that would be completely legal and I'd probably end up making just as much, if not more. The problem is with futures, it's also like the benefit. You can make and lose so much money so much quicker. So, oh wait, whoa, we're gonna move here. Hold on. Let's see if we see it in TRKA. Come on, clear that. Dollar down. Fucking A, come on. Dollar down. No. Yeah, stay red. Bleed, baby, bleed. But, like, what are futures for crypto? Do you know what futures are in, like the regular market? Like, SPY and, like, the Qs and... IWM and... It's the same thing. It just, in my eyes, it's the same thing, kind of. I mean, like, I just read the charts. I don't know. I read the charts and I just... It's just different platform that, like, I have to get used to at first, and that's it. Bitcoin, ETH. I like watching an ETH chart, but playing Polygon. As weird as that is. I like watching a Polygon chart side by side with, like, or above and below, like with like ETH and Polygon on there, and I usually do pretty well that way. Crypto low key sucks. Only trading. You must be bad at it. Yeah, there's options to play. There's fucking they're Bitcoin futures and they're like what look at grayscale stuff. I forget what they have. Let's see. Grayscale. Is it the wrong gray? Let's see. Grayscale. Yeah, look. Alright, so those are OTC, so you can't there. Alright, so this you could probably do. GFOF. And these are other OTC ones. Oh man, Pac W might go again. Look at it. Looks interesting. And there's no way that like NYCB would, like should have been moving the way that it was. I'll check it out again real quick. It's still there's no way that it should be fucking. I don't even know. Like they're doing an offering, but they're not even getting the proceeds. So like, where's the benefit? I don't know why the stock would move north off that, but okay. TRKA super. It's in my trend line though. We'll see. Oh man. How'd you guys do today? Everyone do good? Or anyone fuck up? I think I sat on my hands all day. Unfortunately. Most crypto does. For right now, kid, until they crack down. Once they crack down, I think it's going to be the serious stuff only. And I think that's what's going to separate like legitimate crypto from jokes. But I think like obviously there was money making opportunities with like Shiba when it popped or Doge when it popped. You know what I mean? The question is what? Well, so here's something that I was thinking about. You know how there's the debt ceiling talks? What if they go ahead and just drop the fucking XRP case? Because I think that case is supposed to like be nearing its end at least. Like I know that there's dates coming up. I forget them off the top of my head, but I don't know. Well, they're gonna want to try. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. Oh, TRKA. I think that they're gonna try to boost some kind of technology or something, just to say that they did it, and also to try to like get other Democrats to or other people to vote Democrat for politics. I mean, unfortunately, the market is politics, like straight up. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. TRKA is showing a lot of strength right now. It is trying to gap up right now towards the 200. Okay. There's a gap there which I don't like. I hope that fills. That's what I hope TRKA, but I am really hoping it comes down and slaps that gap first. I think. Oh shit! All right. Well, not shit, but there's a gap here. All right, TRKA. Let's go again. Bitcoin down. Fuck. Come on. Well, good luck to him, and thank you, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I can't even fucking talk. Thank you for hanging out all day. Excuse me, Jesus. Fucking. See you guys. I'm good until about 4 p.m. and then after that it's just downhill. Except for TRKA. She just fucking gapping up like a. I don't even know. We are coming up on VWAP here on TRKA as well. Oh, go ahead. Super turn on Bitcoin. Let's see if we carry. DXY is on the 48 though. Type W looks so fucking promising right here. That was an early call too. They're trying to super down TRKA, but they're just filling the gap. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're filling the bottom gap. Nope, never mind. Well, they filled one gap. DXY hard up. We want that down. Hard down. Come on down. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at Bitcoin on a different screen as well, and it's on top of the MACD. RSI is a 50-50. It looks like it's going to try to curl through the signal, but we'll see. Dollars, drink it down. Gold cross on Pack W. 85 in volume. That's a little bit better. I forget what the call ratio was that Greg usually posts. That's usually pretty accurate. I don't know if he posted it today. Greg, are you in here? Yeah, I don't know if Greg posted it today, but he like sometimes, well, most of the time posts the call volume on a lot of like the large tickers. He does it by percentage, and you could kind of tell which way the market's thinking for the next day. No. We want this to go on as long as possible, in my opinion. I completely disagree with you. I think that we want this to go out as long as possible. Because then who knows how long, you know what I mean? Like how long we could like push this, or how far we could push this up. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole premise. It's like the stock gets beat the fuck down on low volume, and we need to like hit it with high volume up. We just need demand, you know? I think that I mean, like within like the last 2 days, obviously we saw the increase in volume. So it's like it's obviously picking up. It just a lot of people I don't think have picked up on it like yet. I think that we are still extremely early, but that's just my like guess. What do I know? I'm in NVOS right now, in Stix. Sorry, I'm messaging mom back. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, dollar. Go ahead. Come on. Sorry, I'm just still messaging. You realize you're gonna say 89 cents? Yeah, I think that they might come down even further. That's why I still haven't made a position. That and the fact that, like, I'm pretty much flat on NVOS. So I just, like, I don't know. I like the chart. BFRG borrow fee 603%. Shares out 6,095,000 shares. That's BFRG. We literally just looked at this not too long ago. Did I add to my watch list though? No. Go ahead, TRKA. Take VWAP. Oh, for real? Interesting. What's gonna happen tomorrow? So it's down on light volume today? It kind of formed like a weird look. Oh. Hold on. Hold on a second. There goes TRKA. Come on, Bitcoin, go. This might bounce right now. Well, fucking like tomorrow, because it's not having any volume right now. That's a hard bull flag. Unless it's gonna double top, which would really suck. But I don't think it would, because look at that shit right there. And this is only a 15-minute chart. TRKA to VWAP, interjected. Of course, goev's down. Excel is moving. Okay, we can watch Excel if you want. I have no problem. To VWAP. Just popped up on my TRKA news feed. Interesting. That's very, very interesting that would show up. It's popped up on my TRKA news feed. Musk addresses Tesla's profitability. Why is that in the TRKA news feed? Alright, TRKA, you can do it. Pop. Exala. Overview up. Yo, what up, Z? My bad, Tesla, not TRKA. Judge just ordered SEC to hand over Hinman docs on XRP case. Like, how long ago? Five minutes? Oh, perfect. Here we go. See, now is when... I can't say that. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. I gotta watch what I say. Market looks jumpy though, right? Alright, so that's in a pennant. Hold on, let me put up ETH. Hold on. I can just chart ETH better. And it'll be a clean chart. Oh yeah, it's about to go. Yep. Push. I feel like I'm fucking coaching a mother through fucking birth right now. Somewhere in there. It's gonna be, I don't know where, which side, but it'll be somewhere in there. Fuck it. What's another one? XRP might make it. Well, that I was just thinking about Qcoin for a second. Yeah, they might run Exela, dude. Straight up. I wouldn't be surprised to see it in the double figures, but I don't know how deep. I mean, think of all the bag holders. Some people are gonna want to get out, so I think it's gonna go up, but like, how much? I didn't realize how bad the averages were gonna be today when people like started saying. SMFL has a 90% short squeeze. Yeah, SMFL. I don't have capital. I don't have capital right now for that. Exala is now at 315 for the old price. Thank you. Well, that was a good call. That was a good trade. I'm happy for you. You're right. I should have thought about the averages and how many bag holders there would be, and like them wanting to raise the price to bring it above their new averages. You know what I mean? Like I should have immediately fucking known that. I don't know what I was thinking. MCOM is now 11 cents old price. Now it's getting into buy territory, probably. If it's... Oh, whoa. You're saying it's 1 cent? Whoa, wait, no. You're lying. MCOM is not 1 cent. I thought you meant 10. Thought you meant 11 cents. No, you scaring me, dude. Watch XRP balance out to 48. Ooh, are we filling that gap? Get down there. Hold on. Get down there. Or ETH up. Come on. And drive. You need a 1348. They don't want it, dude. Like, alright, so that's gonna be resistance on XRP. What is that at? 43.30. AUD down again hard. Wow. They got smoked. Yeah, there you go. Down quick. Down quick. Come on. We see a faster reaction with Bitcoin. I'm sorry. I thought we might be able to pull it off, but yeah. So instead of breaking up out of that, we broke down. Gold on the 1 hour says a lot. I don't see the thing about for me pulling up gold is that like do I just want to go pick up some? You know what I mean? Whenever I pull up a gold chart, that's what I think. It's like, do I just want to go invest in gold instead? That's an issue. Xella up. Bitcoin's coming back towards it too. Bitcoin through the 2. Fuck, feel that gap. Ugh. I kind of want that to fail right now. Let XRP go. Fill the gap. Okay. They get deleted now. Alright, now we go back up. Now we're good. Sorry, I'm talking to Anna real quick. Cosm didn't have options, correct. Didn't they open options on Cosm? At first they didn't. Hold on, I'll look at my computer. Cause like at first it didn't, and then people started heavy trading, and they just all of a sudden popped up. No, you know what? I'm thinking of GNS, I think, but I'll still look for Cosm. Yeah, Cosm has what's called it 2-5 separation, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I already talked about that a few times today. I'm not the biggest fan of that, like that in between. I'd rather the 50-cent intervals. Oh, fuck. I would have just made so much money on fucking X. Ugh. I gotta start playing fucking futures again, I think. I'm getting good at that. I'd be out. I'd be considering going back in, though. I'd be out, or like, at the moment. I'd wait for it to drop down. Alright, it doesn't look like it's dropping down. I'd consider going back in. Oh, man. Do you see what I'm saying, like, about crypto futures? Do you get, like... That's funny. I get paid tomorrow. Wish the XRP